Thank you for your donate to talk shit. This is right here is the problem with society. What is up, fellow YouTubers? We are live on Streamlabs. Good morning, Casper, Wyoming, and the rest of the world. We are chilling out live. YouTube. That would make a very tasty drink combo.
Dislike gang, stand up. 18K subs, but you spend the majority of your days watching cam models and YouTube couples. How are you fighting gender relations again? Or building your dream house? You spend more time disappointing people than anything else, Nimrod.
The only thing that's more disappointing than me in my life is your sad comment. You know what I'm saying? Like, by going against the mold of what society tells you.
DTTS coming from beyond the grave again. I really enjoyed your pathetic attempt at an EVP session the other day. Homeboy Eddie Van Halen and I are chilling in hell snorting coke and listening to Hell's Advocate, and we can't stop laughing at you, ha 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 ha.
YouTube video here. And guess what we're going to do? I'm going to pick up a guitar lesson and we're going to learn how to play a small section of Eddie Van Halen's Eruption on camera just to fucking piss off the trolls. Dispatch all is working. Don't rage quit your guitar lesson, Copes. Pick up the pooter and rip some. And dude, I'm not rage quitting. I'm taking a break from doing it to. I don't give a shit about chargebacks. Did you Sharpie your beard? Even if you did, you look like a bigger moron than usual. Well, to be fair, women have been chastised for trying to get dick for a long time, so this is just gender equality. Now men have a word equally as to...
Marriage of 20 years and your expert advice has really put my long-term relationship into perspective. I am going to pick up some tactical soap and do some sexy chores with my woman. That's most definitely what's up, poot poot.
Glad that helped.
Kobe's, tell us more about your opinions on relationships and marriage. Maybe you can tell us what women want, since you seem to know it all about the opposite gender. Then you can tell us all how successful you are at picking up women with tactical soap.
I don't know exactly what women want.
Kobe's, you say you pick up women, but all the signs point to that being a lie. Tell us more about how good women say you smell and that they call you legendary. They're always whispering how great Cobra is, right? Where are these women then, you mongoloid?
You don't see them around town. That bit from Women, huh?
Josh, will you please cover Bleeding Love by Leona Lewis? Thanks, and you are the reason I am still alive. I like my beer like I like my violence. Domestic.
That's horrible, dude. And if you yourself are a toxic person who causes drama, Why do that to yourself and why do that to
Kobe,
others?
can you form your own opinion without the help of a YouTube video playing in the background? Because you only parrot whatever loser YouTuber you're watching. It's called being a poser. You're a poser in all aspects of your life. You imp mongoloid.
Can you form your own opinion of me without judging me based off what everyone else is saying?
Nobody. Nobody goes to bed at night thinking about my future. I am.
Hey mongoloid, all you do is groan and complain about women and not having a companion. You're a toxic goblin that just sits around waiting for donations that dunk on you. Thankfully, Clint has 2 other kids that he can be proud of cause you're a letdown.
You know what's a letdown?
The counseling as a therapist. You just can't see people.
The only thing you are is a stinky chimp mongoloid behind some glass that everyone crowds around to watch. No one takes your advice seriously because you have no knowledge to speak about. The truth hurts, Josh, but someone has to be honest with you for once.
Yeah, the truth does hurt. Men are the cause of everything that's wrong with our society. If I had $100 for every time I heard a man complain about a woman, I'd be a rich motherfucker.
I have a lady friend in Casper that sees you around, and she said you are the rudest person. To women, you have no respect for them and use them for sex.
You're
She
full of
says
shit.
you stare at their boobs, and when they try and talk to you, you just grunt at them.
That's not how I talk to women, dude. You don't know me. And how about the hypocrisy of that? You can't tell me that women don't look at men and make
You
noises.
remind me of my old man. His name was Mango. Mangoloid. Kobe's, how many dollars do you have if the trolls get their donations refunded? If you were a woman, would you be interested in KINGCOBRAJFS? Between your mat 1 lens, scrubby, greasy wisps of hair in your bloated face or stinky clothes? Mongoloid.
If I was a woman, yes, I would be into me. I'm sexy as fuck. What of it?
Looking for more moderators, but you have to be an adherent.
Kobe's, I think I have grandiose narcissism. Can you look into it and give me some advice about what to do?
No, because I'm not a doctor, man. Go seek help if you have that.
Sorry, that's not going to work.
Yeah. When you try too hard to impress a woman, it's so obvious.
Boy, how many times do I have to tell you that I raised you better than to make a fool of yourself on YouTube? Me and your stepmother tried to raise you to be a productive young lesbian until you moved out and started playing with yourself on Facebook.
Boy, how many times do I have to tell you you ate my real paw? You jealous cunt. But it builds from that. That's the foundation, YouTube.
Your bottom of the food chain is far being wanted by women. You have no qualities that any woman would be attracted to. It's survival of the fittest in this jungle, and you're just a stinky chimp mongoloid with a stupid wand and crumpled hat. O'Doyle rules.
Understanding communication with women, what do they want, etc., etc.
Joshua Saunders, the lock on my embalming room is ticking down, only 2 weeks to Halloween. Where are the ones?
Working on them.
You know, a woman could be married to the...
Kobe's, can you list off all the qualities you think you have that would attract a female partner? If Clint didn't even want you in his life, then why would a woman want to assume that responsibility? She's gonna have to babysit a stinky chimp mongoloid.
He looks like a romance novel cover. All
Supporting you, you know.
of a sudden, flutter.
The only PhD you have is the one that Warlord puts inside of your pooter. That should stand for pretty huge disability because you're a case study in the making. Clint needs to donate your brain and body for scientific purposes when you program. Nimrod.
Might need a Tic Tac and some Clorox bleach for that. That you're physically attracted to, and that draws you to them at first. You get to know them, and then their personality
When
clicks.
says blood spray everywhere, you stinky howler monkey.
Dating companion, what have you.
Thank you for sharing dating and marriage advice alongside world-famous Lorenzo. Hairdresser George Bruno. Poot gang, no girlfriend club forever. Poot 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 poot. Poot 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 poot.
And I've noticed that when LB Trim and Checker are checking me out, they see the mustache, the goatee, little soul patch, some sideburns. You know, they like it.
No beer today, King. Well, you're not gonna get it today either, since we'll be refunding all of these donations after the stream. Can I get a chimp chimp in the chat, folks? Chimp 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 chimp.
Anyways, tubes, thank you for watching the Streamlabs, and I'll catch you cool cobras on the next one. I'll keep on making wands and learning the Eddie Van Halen eruption there, the rest of the tapping. So who knows, in the next couple of days you could see me tapping that out on the guitar. Anyways, tubes. Oh shit, YouTube and Facebook. Sit and wait patiently. In about 2 hours time, Facebook, I'll be on KeeperCast to deal with the usual shit. Hello, Gabby Lynn. I'm not going to be out for too much longer, but yeah, I had a fan send me a new bandana, and I'm rocking it for a live video. It's pretty sweet. Feeling like an old school rock star villain, you already know. Yeah. Got a couple of vocal covers coming up on the upload. Yeah. So stick around. Got a new bandana. Got a couple of vocal covers coming up on the upload. I'll more than likely get my bike later on. I didn't get it today because wasn't there in time, you know. But it is what it is. Catch your cool covers later. Now I appreciate the people taking me to the bars last night, but I tell you what, I'm not fucking happy right now. Because somehow, my tobacco pipe and my wand goes missing. You know what? Fuck this fucking shit fuck video. I know it's fucking in here. I want time There it is. There it is. I had to dig through my drawer for it. Hey, yo, Facebook, what up? So, I got the interview with KeeperCast in about an hour or so. Just about. Still uploading. To start off, I got my pipe tobacco video uploaded just recently to YouTube. I canceled out on my last live stream because it literally stopped recording actual footage while I was recording music, so I usually get $20 for my appearances, which that ain't bad. But look what I have, YouTube and Facebook. Oh yeah, the good stuff. Do you know what this is? This is Apothic Dark Red. The best goddamn red wine you're ever gonna fucking taste. This right here is Gothic King Cobra's all-time favorite red wine. This right here is Gothic King Cobra's red wine of choice, Apothic Dark Red. This shit's delicious. And I was gonna crack it open. I'm not gonna drink it all on camera right now. I want to save quite a bit of it for KeeperCast, but I wanted to crack it open and get it open before I do that. I'm always a lot funner on KeeperCast when I'm a little, you know, loose. Damn, I'm friends with a lot of hot chicks on Facebook. That's what's up. Even if they're taken, hell yeah, it's still cool that they even, you know, accepted my friend request or added me or whatever, you know, it's, that's an improvement. I went from being socially creepy to, okay, he's, I guess, somewhat socially acceptable. Well, but to crack open this bottle of red wine. This right here is good red wine, Facebook. You cannot go wrong with Apothic Dark Red. Simply decadence in a bottle, that's what that is. I know nowhere in town sells Bacardi Peach Red, so unfortunately, they used to. But break the foil on that. So right now I got the last wand in the vice clamp drying from all the paint I put on it. I'll podge it here in a bit, but right now I'm gonna get this. Get this goddamn bottle open. What is it about fucking wine that is so difficult? I mean, like, I've noticed this, like, any other fucking bottle of liquor or alcohol or spirits, easy as fuck to open, right? But a bottle of wine or a bottle of fucking champagne, it's always a bitch to open. You gotta untwist here, untwist there, tear this off, tear that off, stick something in the cork, twist it out. I mean, with champagne, usually the cork pops. Excuse me. I mean, with champagne, the cork usually pops out, but I'm just saying. And nobody wants to sit there and watch me fucking open a bottle on Keeper Cast. They want to see me drink it, not open it. So this will get that out of the way. Well, thank you, Mr. Jeffrey. Jeffrey Harry says, Happy Friday, Josh. I hope you're doing well. Well, I can't complain at the moment. I got me a bottle of Apothic Dark Red. So I really can't complain at this moment. I mean, the only thing I could complain about is society, but that's nothing new. Okay, once you've gotten the bottle to this point, now we're in business. With things like this, you want a bottle opener. With things like this, you want a bottle opener. Well, you won't miss it entirely. I mean, if you subscribe to Topher and you pay the monthly fee, you can get all the cool shit. But I'm glad I was able to do a long day or a long night of work, I guess. So now I'm going to take this corkscrew and stick it in the middle of the cork right there. Fucking goddamn it. And the best way to do this is to do it like this. You take it, once you got the corkscrew in there, you just take it and turn it. Once you got the corkscrew in there, just take it, push it in there and turn it until it sinks in. Here's a couple more twists. All right. And now, when I go to twist the other way, oh, God damn it. It's going to take a couple tries. Hold on a second. Sometimes you got to do this and it doesn't always come off. So I'll twist the corkscrew back in there. All right, so I'm going to keep twisting it this way. Instead of twisting the corkscrew out, I'm going to twist it in. I keep twisting the corkscrew the way I twisted it. There we go. All I have to do is pull up on it. Very slightly. Pull up and twist. Keep twisting in the same direction you're twisting it and pull up and twist. Pull up and twist. Pull up very gently. You don't want to break your bottle. You don't want to break your fucking bottle. So pull up very gently and twist. And eventually your cork will come out just like that. Here, a pop. There we go. Now that you got your cork out, what we're going to do now is we're going to take the cork screw out of there just like that. And we'll take You want to take the skinnier half of your cork, I think, and it's about the same, so it really don't matter. And just kind of flip it around upside down, actually. Flip the cork upside down and squeeze it back in there, just like that. There you go. That's how you prep a bottle of wine, people. Simple as that. I could use my black coffee mug, but then you wouldn't be able to see it. Hold on a second. Goddamn keychain fell off my key. This shit blows, but it's an easy enough fix. Alright, so I'll put this back in the kitchen and grab a glass. And that'll do. Alright, now we got a glass. It's not a fucking fancy wine glass, it's a fucking 8-ball glass, but that'll work just fine. Apotheca Dark Red is so goth that even the cork is black. Of course, I've already had just a spot of this wine earlier, so I'm a little buzzed, I'm not gonna lie. Or tipsy, whatever you want to call it. Let's pour a splash of that straight into the glass, just like that. Look at that coloration, people. It's blood red. I haven't officially started the wand sales yet. Speaking of wands, I have just one more to finish. I have just one more wand to podge. The paint looks pretty dry on it for the most part. Fucking goddamn it, I missed a spot on the handle. I missed a spot on the handle, hold on. I might have to touch up the handle before I add podge to it. Which that's not a problem, I don't mind doing that. Do another coating of paint on the handle. I'll make sure the handle's good to go before we add polish to it. And this is literally the last one in the batch. And it's about, I'd say about 80% done. The next 10% will be letting it dry completely, adding the polish to it. Not quite what I was going for on the paint job for the wand, but it still looks cool, so. this right here would be laundry money. I've been very finicky about doing that sort of thing. Alright. Went to my bank to get money for rent and internet. And took out like a couple bucks so I could do laundry. And I'll do that tomorrow when I wake up. That apothic dark red is simply divine. Sipping on some fine wine while I finish up the last one in my batch. Well, next time you get paid, Miss Mandy, go ahead and pick yourself up a glass or a bottle of this stuff, because this, the only other red wine that I've had that I like just slightly more than the apothic dark red, it would have to be Josh's. They have a red wine called Josh's Red Wine, and it's delicious. That would be the only wine that tops apothic dark red, in my opinion. Those two are pretty fucking good. But that shit tends to be a bit more expensive, so apothic dark red's a lot cheaper and tastes just as good, so. Yeah. I'm gonna have to wash my muscle shirt, and I can turn it inside out when I wash it, you know. It'll help the design on it last longer. That's kind of weird that not only did my awesome muscle shirt arrive a day early, but I got my dick sucked by a chick the same fucking day. I mean, come on. That's just awesome shit. I don't care who you are. There's probably not enough build up in here anyway. Yeah, that's all right. It'll build up eventually. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put some stuff away. I mean, getting your dick sucked by a chick who's willing to suck your dick and who's a little bit drunk, not exactly challenging. But, yeah, a chick with some big old titties wanting to suck your dick, it's like, you can't turn that down. You'd have to be an idiot. The look of delight when a woman sees me hard for the first time, it's like, yeah. The look on her face like she just scored the package deal. Yeah. You gotta be a beast in the sack to impress the ladies, man. You know what I'm saying? Oh, God damn it. I gotta stop talking about it because it's gonna make me crave pussy, and I can't do shit about that right now. It's gonna make me crave cuddles and pussy, and it's like, damn it, I must be patient, yes. It's like getting better at guitar. It's not gonna fucking happen overnight, unfortunately. But if I'm a sexy-ass bad boy musician, there's no reason why I shouldn't be allowed to have a sexy-ass girlfriend. I'm just saying. Like, that's fair. And some of you might be like, oh, he's got a high standard. You need to lower your debt. Fuck off. Don't let anybody fucking tell you to lower your standards, man. It may take you longer to find somebody, but if that chick isn't going to make you happy in the long run, then it's not worth your pursuit. Like, that goes for both sexes, actually. Like, ladies, don't be afraid to have standards, man. You feel me? Because it's not just your vagina you're putting on the line, you know, you're also offering your companionship, which is something much deeper than any vagina could ever go, you know? And when it's your life at stake, when it's your life in effect, then you shouldn't be afraid to have standards. Yeah. I mixed this Apothic Dark Red with just a splash of citrus drop soda. This motherfucker seriously just makes citrus drop soda with red wine. Goddamn right I did. The sweetness from the citrus drop soda, it adds a sweetness to the bitterness of the red wine, and it makes it 10 times more delicious. You get caffeine and alcohol in the same glass. Like, legitly, show that logo. Show that motherfucking logo. Yeah. Well, Mandy asks the question, whatever happened to Summer? Yeah, good question. Well, I'll tell you what happened. Her lesbian ex was cyber stalking her. And the combination of her lesbian ex cyber stalking and cyber harassing her, it was the combination of that and a bunch of my trolls were making fun of her on YouTube and shit. And she couldn't deal with she could put up with her ex harassing her. That was one thing, but a bunch of people all over the internet making fun of her, she couldn't deal with it, man. She was just like, it's not you, Josh, it's these assholes. And, you know, she broke up with me because she couldn't take the pressure of dating a YouTube celebrity. And I'm sitting here like, well, that's some bullshit. I find a chick who likes black and green, she can't get pregnant, and she's into reptiles and heavy metal. I'm like, dude, come on, that's perfect. Nope. Too good to be true. That's usually how it goes, right? Yeah. And this is no offense to Summer, but when I first got with her, she's like, well, we can't tell anybody in town about us because they'll try to break us apart. Well, that's bullshit. You know, if I'm having a girlfriend, I need to have someone that I find physically and mentally attractive and somebody I can proudly show off to the world like, hey, look what I got and you don't have. Yeah. Look what I can achieve. The only reason it's bragging rights for someone like me is because of my fucking autism. People with autism generally struggle in social situations. So whenever I'm able to achieve female companionship, it feels awesome and it feels like a personal accomplishment. Oh, believe me, I'm attractive enough. I could lower my standards and get pussy all the time if I wanted to, but I'm like, dude, no. Usually less attractive women are a lot nicer, but, dude, come on. It's shallow as fuck, but I don't care. Facebook, I don't. As I said before, I'm an attractive bad boy musician, so... I've seen the way less attractive women stare at me. They're just like, oh. It's like the way I stare at women that are way the fuck out of my league, right? They stare at me, and I'm polite about it, you know, but in the back of my mind, I'm like, you wish. Must be 18 years of age or older to ride this dick. Yeah. Anything under 4, and I'm just like, no, I'm not doing this. I'm sorry. I'm sure you're a nice girl, but no. People be like, you're a wonky-eyed, lazy-eyed, autistic, social outcast, and you have social skill issues. You don't have the right to have standards, and who the fuck are you to say that? Then by that account, for that judgmental attitude of yours, you don't have the right to have standards. Now, being an attractive bad boy musician, I can take my time on the dating scene. I don't have to rush out and fuck the first chick I see. And I'm not very social anyway, so that's probably why I only get it like once a year. Yeah. Picture me leaving the bar after having 1 or 2 drinks and then riding my bike back to my apartment, and these 2 hot-ass chicks are outside smoking. One of them's like, oh, I see you riding that bike around town all the time. That thing is so cool. Can I try riding it across the parking lot? Yeah, sure, why not? She gives it a try. She's like, oh, this thing is so cool. She was kind of small for it, so she couldn't really ride it too well, but she was tall enough she could barely ride it, and she had fun doing it. And then she invites her attractive, even more attractive. Like, they were both pretty attractive, I'm not going to lie. But her friend was a spicy little señorita type. You know the ones, yeah. And she comes over, and she's like, what are you doing? She's like, oh, this bike, you got to try riding it. She's like, no, I'm too tiny for this shit. Just try it. And she barely balances the bike. She gets off and she's like, her friend's like, and I quote, I'm too short for this bike. It's rubbing my clit. I'm just like, oh, that should be my cue to say, well, come back to my apartment. I'll lick your clit for you. That should have been my fucking cue to say something witty, but all I could sit there, all I could do was just stand there and go, like these 2 hot-ass chicks are drooling over my bike, and I'm just like, yeah. Fuck Elliot Rogers. This little pussy's whining about how he can't get laid because he's got whatever. Like, dude, seriously, if you can't get pussy and you're driving around in a sports car, that's your problem, not society's problem. Like, goddamn, dude. Spit on his grave. Piss and shit on it, too, for that matter. I'm driving around on that thing right there, and chicks are noticing me. And I'm just saying, it's not a super fancy bike, but it's the chopper, man. Come on. You know, dating summer, it was nice while it lasted. It lasted for a whole fucking month and a half, and then, you know. And people called me a faggot for dating her because she had short hair. I didn't care. I got called a faggot walking around with her around town. Walking around town with her holding hands, people be like, faggot, out the window of their car. I was like, pfft. I just laughed. I fucking laughed. I'm like, yo, I got a girlfriend that can't get pregnant and plays video games. You're just fucking jealous. I didn't care. I got called a faggot for dating her on social media because of her short hair, and I'm just like, whatever, dude. She made me happy, and then, well, the YouTube trolls couldn't have that, could they? You know, for once it wasn't my fault, so that's at least a good thing, Facebook. I've learned that if I'm lucky enough to meet a girl in the near distant future, I can't just openly brag about her on social media, even though I want to. You know, I could say things like, oh, hey, I might have met someone, and leave it at that. I don't have to give her name or details, you know, or extreme details. You know, I could say what she looks like, but I don't have to fucking say, oh, this is how we had sex, blah, 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 blah. You know, no. Although, generally speaking, pretty much every chick I've had sex with has liked what I got going, so I may be socially awkward and autistic, but at least I got that going for me. That's all right, Mandy. You know what I'm saying? This is what I was just getting at. You know, if I start dating some cute ass, like super hot goth chick, and she's like, wait a minute, are you gothic King Cobra? No fucking way, you know. Just getting all excited and shit, and I'd be like, well, take a look at this shit. I have a shit ton of smoking hot goth fangirls all over the fucking world. And of course, they're nowhere near Casper. It's just convenient on my behalf, but. And she's like, well, I want to be a part of your videos. I'm like, well, I'm not going to ask you to do it, but if you want to, you can. And warn her ahead of time that there's a lot of assholes that follow me. What's the status of my... Okay, the Taco Bell food hack uploaded. Sweet. I want to go to my fucking Gmail real quick and check the status of my pipe tobacco because it said it'd be here by tonight. And I'm not fucking seeing it. What the fuck is this shit? Oh, that's cool. Hello, Josh. You received $50 in PayPal. Scott Burns sent you $50. Well, thank you, Mr. Scott Burns. I was reading this shit. Order confirmed. What the fuck? I didn't order this shit. Oh my god, these stupid trolls. Thank you for your purchase. This email is to confirm your order with Vibrant Body Company. Why the fuck are people sending me that? And this is the downside of being a YouTube celebrity. Someone's fucking sending me a bra. Really? Fucking stupid. Okay, hold on. Cancel. What the fuck am I supposed to do with a bra? I don't have tits. I don't have a girlfriend at the moment. Cancel my order. I'm not gonna fucking change my email just because people are fucking harassing me. Fuck that shit. People have no fucking lives. ORDER. They're probably ordering me a bra so I can put it on their mom to fuck them with it later. The same fucking asshole who fucking sends me a fucking anal douche is like, probably, oh, let's send him a bra, ha ha ha, this'll be funny. Waiting for Pipes and Cigars to send stuff can be... If it doesn't show up at my door tomorrow, then more than likely it'll fucking show up Monday. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Oh, you're sending me a fucking bra. Like, you're gonna send me my sex doll to go with it or what? Like, fuck off, dude. It's a stupid shit. Well, thank you for that, Mr. Sean Mosish. He says, be careful, Josh. There is a sickness going around Casper. Ugh. I'm not worried about it, man. I got a fucking strong-ass immune system. Like, if you're gonna fucking send me a goddamn bra in the mail, are you gonna drop $2,249 in my PayPal account or what? Now, if I wanted it bad enough, I could just say every last fucking dime I make on PayPal. Yeah. Sure, it'd be less complicated than a real girlfriend, but wouldn't be as good as the real thing, I'm just saying. And there's like that much wine left. That's enough for the Topher interview. I don't have to go like super ham with it. Why? Because people suck, that's why. But no, I'm not gonna ask my fans to do that kind of thing for me, giving my track record and shit with bullshit. If I want it bad enough, I'll fucking save up for it, but I'd rather have the real thing, but if I can't get the real thing, I'll settle for that. You know, you feel what I'm saying, Facebook? You feel what I'm saying here, Facebook? Oh, fuck, I've got a massive nicotine craving right now. Reach into my bag of goodies. Pull this massive motherfucker out. So it looks like this shit's gonna have to carry me through, and this will be enough tobacco to carry me through until my Cherokee Black arrives. Almost time for Keeper Cast. It's about 8:01, so I got about 29 minutes to go. It's smoking the pipe and drinking the wine. It's smoking the pipe and drinking the wine. It's smoking the pipe and drinking the wine. Like, fucking hit me up in that fucking year when I haven't had pussy in a whole fucking year, and I bet you. Which part of me thinks I shouldn't reproduce. Like, the thought of me reproducing is scary. Like, I ain't scared of shit, but the thought of me reproducing is scary. Spawn of Satan. Overstating it just a bit, I don't know. You know, that's the funny thing of it. If I live streamed on YouTube for a whole freaking month, imagine the money I could make. Yeah, legitly. But groceries come first, goddammit. That $50 I got in my PayPal, I could definitely use that. Yeah. They're smoking the pipe and drinking their wine. Got some bomb-ass burger recipes coming up on YouTube. I'm sorry to hear that you're sick. I'm just scrolling through chat right now. What the fuck is this shit?
They smoke synthetic drugs with the name Scooby Snacks, but the effects are not child's play.
And 4 people overdosed, and now we're hearing another warning about...
You think that shit scares me, dude? I don't give a flying fuck, dude. That's because you do it in moderation, duh. Because you can die off of fucking alcohol, too. That doesn't mean you chug a shit ton of it. What in the hell? Fucking knife fell out of my pocket. See, I don't care if my dad wants kids. I mean, I have patience for him, but I don't want to deal with them if I can avoid it. You know? Or despite being a complete psychopath, I'm excellent with children and animals. It's contradicting as fuck, I know, but yeah. Yeah, Weinstein. My fucking teeth are stained from that wine. For real. Ash Wager says, I told my mom she should get a dog. Indeed, if you're gonna get a dog, adopt from the fucking shelter. They always need someone willing to take in a stray out of the shelter, to take them away from their past life and give them a loving, caring home. When you walk into the animal shelter and you can only adopt one dog, and you see all these helpless dogs just lying in the cages, waiting to be adopted, with those big, sad puppy eyes just looking up at you like, "Aww." Like, take me home, you asshole. Why you only adopting one? Reminds you of that one fucking commercial, doesn't it, Facebook? Where they fucking show the animal adoption commercial and they play as the super sad song. Or some shit like that. Ah, that commercial. Catch me on a super shitty day and that commercial just fucking hits me, man. I'm just like, oh, dude. Humans treat each other like absolute fucking shit. Why the fuck do animals deserve it? And I'm like, it's bad enough humans treat each other like shit, but then to do it to a poor, defenseless animal is beyond disgusting. I'd rather treat humans like shit than I would an animal, to be honest, because humans suck. Humans are the fucking worst. Unless, of course, that dog was attacking me and I didn't do shit to deserve it, then that dog is getting his ass kicked. Fido go night-night. Oh. If you're ever being physically attacked by a dog and you need to defend yourself, if you punch a dog in the nose just right, the bridge of their nose punctures their brain, instant death. Instant fucking death. I hear that, Mr. Ash Wagers. Ash Wagers says, I'm not trying to pop out no children. Right. My thoughts exactly. That's one advantage to being single. Yeah. That's one advantage to the sex doll, is companionship without bullshit. But that's the plus. The downside is it's not as good as the real thing. It's like comparing a fucking electronic cigarette to a goddamn real cigarette. It's 8:11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So about 19 minutes to go. And sometimes there's an advantage to being single. I will say that it may be lonely as fuck, but at least you're not dealing with bullshit and drama. But I'm not really complaining about it. I'm just saying, you know. Knuckle tattoo needs to be touched up. I'll be going to Black Sunday to touch that shit up. Good wine and good pipe tobacco. Cheers, Facebook. What's up, fellow YouTubers, Facebookers? What's up, Facebook? What's cracking? Fresh shaved, looking good. Now, just because it's No Shave November, I'm not going to leave all this scruff on my neck and around my face, you know, it just... Yeah. However, I am going to grow the goatee and the mustache out for No Shave, just the way it is. Yeah. We ready to rock and we ready to roll up with this motherfucker. Yeah. Well, thank you. I do like this shirt myself. It's got a bigger crest on the back. Yeah. What's up, peoples? What's up, Melissa? How you doing? Yeah. There you go. That's the attitude you gotta have, people. You gotta tell yourself, ready to rock. You know what I'm saying? You can't let your failures and your unsuccessful attempts bring you down. If anything, it's much like these haters on YouTube. Picture YouTube videos that I make as success, and these haters are basically your unsuccessful attempts. You know, I've never let them stop me from making a video, so you shouldn't let your unsuccessful attempts deter you. You may just have to rethink your strategy, but that's not too hard to do. If you're having trouble getting a job or getting a girlfriend or what have you, rethink your strategy, bud. Rethink your strategy. Yeah. What's up, David? How you doing? Yeah. My hair's just a wee bit wet, but that's all right. I just got out of the shower. I had to shave in a shower, 2 bits. What was it, shave and a haircut? Right. Sup, Josh, did you see those Domino's coupon codes I messaged you? I did not, so I'll have to look at those later. Yep. If anything, your failed attempts should make you more determined to complete your goal. Don't let your failures deter you from achieving your goal. You know what I'm saying? YouTube, Facebook, social media. Yeah. And it's like I said, sometimes you may just have to rethink your strategy. But eventually you get the hang of it, and then eventually you complete your goal. It's much like riding a bike. You're not going to be born learning how to ride a bike the first time you get on. You're going to fall a couple times. But then you get back up and you keep on doing it until eventually, oh, look at that, you're riding your bike. And then the independence you have and the freedom you have and responsibility you have when you ride a bike. It's fun, especially when the weather's warm enough or the snow is packed down enough and it doesn't send you slipping and sliding all over the place. Hell yeah. That's most definitely what's up, Kevin Williams. Hell yeah. No, Chris Hubble, that's not true. Some of the trolls thought it would be funny to lie to my fans and pretend like I did something. No. I'm still charging $24 per wand. You gotta make money, man. It's just, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? What is true, though, is next month I'll have a much bigger batch for y'all. Try to get like next month I'll try to do a batch of 20. And then this month I literally got a batch of 14. I would have gotten to the wands a lot sooner, but I had an inspection coming up and I didn't want to make a mess. Quite frankly, carving wands is messy, but I made up for that lost time by getting them started right quick. Let's take a look at these bastards. These are dry. Yeah, these are definitely. Oh yeah, these are definitely dry. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 being painted. Huh. Let's try to get a parlor one out of this one right quick. That side. Let it drip. There we go. Yeah. just for the sake of getting them done faster. Just start on this one. These wands ain't gonna get themselves done, and I work hard on these. This one will bring us one. There we go. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see, Facebook. Now, at least all the wands are now carved and have paint on them. That's a good place to be with the wands. Like that. But, yep. Get those wands done as quickly as possible. They're still gonna look good though. I can get them all painted and handled and podged and carved real fast. Anyways, thank you for watching, and yeah, check the wands out when they're available. Yo, what's up, YouTube, Facebook, social media? How you doing? Chilling out on a Friday night. I got a little bit of liquor, a little bit of pizza. Life's about to be getting sick. Yo, check this out. Y'all know I'm a pizza connoisseur. I got the goods when it comes to the pizza. Yo. Order Domino's Pizza large. We got bacon. We got Philly cheesesteak, hand tossed crust. Boom. Oof. So good. Hold on a second. That's fact, I did. Hold on a second. What? That shows how you hustle and bustle. Boom. Okay, on. What? Oh, look at that. Bacon and Philly cheesesteak on hand-tossed crust with white Parmesan garlic sauce. Oh, Facebook. And then they put the garlic in the box to keep it nice, warm, and melted so that when you smear it on top. Have mercy. Hold on. Gee, you don't need much to make dank pizza. And y'all already know I'm a fan of fast food pizza. Yo, I'll be on KeeperCast in a couple of hours. No worries on that. You already know I'm down to do a show. Before I do a show, let's get some dank ass pizza in the review, yo. Hey, this guy's Pizza Bandit back at it again. Yo. That's beautiful right there. Look at that. Look at that's how you do it. That's exactly how you do it. Yo, these empty, gone. I gotta get just one slice in for you all because this shit, yo. Pizza, baby. That's what I'm saying. Hold on. Whoa, look out. That's a pretty dang combination, yo. You don't need much to make it delicious. I like that. Mm. Yo, this is how you get Friday night kicked off. Yo, this hand toss crust be rocking. Taste buds knocking. They be like, yo. Hold on a second. Mm. Oh my. Oh man. That's how you make pizza, baby. So having extra toppings is always nice, but sometimes you don't need extra toppings, just the right combination of flavor. You have the bacon, the Philly cheesesteak, the hand-tossed crust, the white Parmesan garlic sauce, working with that cheese. Yo. That's pizza, baby. life's a hustle. You gotta get it. And, yo, that's some dang ass pizza. Wait on Keepercast in a couple of hours to deal with a crazy bunch of sons of guns. I talking all this mad shit like, yo, this guy. Oh. Yo, my cold's gone. Pretty much like a little bit of it that left. Excellent. Excellent. As I predicted in my last videos, my dark powers and my strong immune system. Yes. Most excellent. Yo. The wands are like that close to being done. And on top of that, as soon as they're sold, shipped out, I start another batch. You already know how that go. It's a legit business up in here. So far, I'm not complaining entirely about my wand business. I had my doubts. Like how far is this really gonna go? And I've had people consistently buy them to this point. So I'm like, you're selling them for $24 a pop. That's fair price, considering they're real magic wands. They can be used as toys, but with great power comes great responsibility. These things can be enchanted to use for magical purpose, but whatever magic you cast comes back upon you tenfold. It's the harsh lesson of life. That being said, karma can be a bitch. The first United States flag was sewn out of a hemp sail from a colonial ship. There's your red pill fact for the evening. No, the first United States flag was sewn out of cotton. That's bullshit. You're just blowing smoke out your Asperger's. Okay, Google it if you don't believe me. As soon as you Google the first United States flag sewn out of hemp, you'll find some interesting articles. that might change your perspective on a lot of things. I'm sitting here going, how quickly can I learn this song? Blah, blah, blah. One second. Scooch. Yeah. You don't need distortion to play the guitar, but you know. What's up? It's the thing about Crazy Train and Crazy on You. They're pretty much in the same tuning. Guitar is such a wonderful instrument. Even if it's a bitch and a half to learn, when you progress just a little bit on it, it makes you feel a bit more confident in your playing, I suppose. No, I've never actually attempted to learn this song on guitar, but this is really testing my musical ability. Getting hellaciously drunk on Monster and vodka and enjoying life for its simple qualities. I mean, really, if you don't have an electric, at least you got an acoustic that works. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty close. I'm not guaranteed to be perfect at guitar overnight, but when people see me play guitar on YouTube and Facebook, they expect me to be some guitar god, and it's like, well, I'm still learning just like the rest of y'all. Yeah. It's a very drunken, sloppy national anthem, goddammit. I had it going good and then I kind of fucked up towards the end, but you know, it still sounded nice and pretty. Kind of that Middle Earth sound to it, like hobbits and wizards and goblins and ghouls and magical folk alike. Because that Middle Earth sort of picking sound to it, yes. That's what I was going for, at least, and it seems to work out quite nicely. Fender T-Bucket, the Swampadelic sticker, because if you haven't tried the Fender T-Bucket acoustic guitar, this is one hot guitar, man. This is the acoustic guitar to have for any electric guitar enthusiast. It produces a quality sound that only Fender knows. Oh, look at that. Yeah, free advertisement, baby. Rock and mother and roll, that's what I'm saying, man. Now you'll appreciate this because this is quite grand. I just dropped my fucking pick in the guitar. Classic guitar move, man. And then followed by that's great. That makes me chuckle just a wee bit. I'll fish that out later, of course, but worst comes to worst, I can always get another guitar pick. I'm not tripping out about it. I mean, there are worse things to get pissed off about. Sitting there rocking some AC/DC on an acoustic and Asperger's. I suppose it's good to have a spare pick on hand, right? Yeah. People be sitting there saying, well, that sucks. You lost your pick. Not really. Because I made an exact copy of it. For such an occasion. That's a pretty solid acoustic. Worst case scenario, it doesn't hurt to be prepared. If you lose a pick, make sure you have a backup. That's exactly how it goes, Facebook. Be prepared in life. What is up, fellow YouTubers? Working on the wands. The next batch is just about done. I'll be making a glow-in-the-dark wand next, which requires a little bit more paint. I had a good birthday. Thank you for those of you who wished me a happy birthday and helped me celebrate it. I had a lot of people hit me up today, so that definitely made me feel like I was appreciated. Yeah. Still waiting on that fire opal to ship in, either UPS or FedEx. Should be here in a couple of days. But that fire opal, depending on how big it is, will be for a wand for the next batch. I may end up charging a little bit more for it, but if it works out in my favor, then I'll be able to make fancier, more elaborate ones, which will keep the Etsy business going very nicely. Anyways, tubes, I thank you for watching this ever so short video. I'll get those wands done as quickly as I can. I'll keep you updated on the progress of it so that when they go for sale on Etsy, yeah. Good fine afternoon, fellow YouTubers. We are live on the KINGCOBRAJFS channel. Now, the video I had planned out for earlier, like I mentioned in my night video, was basically me unboxing the fan mail, so we're getting that uploaded as soon as we can. Yeah. You know, it's pretty on other people's channels. They're too much of a pussy chicken shit to do it on my channel. Don't sit there and run your fucking mouth, but really it just shows how jealous you are. Your hair was growing even more. What the fuck? Oh, that's not what your mom said last night. Hide user from channel. Punk ass bitch. Of age sister, daughter, and your mom said last night, you fucking bitch. The Bond commercial. I'll do it tomorrow. I was trying to film it earlier, but my phone was being a pain in the ass. Oh, nothing. People just love to talk shit on me because they're assholes. Not a whole lot. Yeah, the hair is looking pretty good today, I will say that. Happy Canadian Thanksgiving, Cobes. That's what's up. Well, hell yeah, man. Same to you. Indeed. What's on the menu today? What's for lunch? I don't know yet, dude. I really don't. I guess we'll see later on. I'm not particularly hungry at the moment. Josh, when are you going to do the Wendy's T-Rex Burger Challenge? When I can afford it? Right now, I'm uploading the fan mail unboxing video and video. So Josh, did all the wands sell out? Yes, they did. I woke up Sunday morning and all the wands were sold. I was blown away by the support I got for my wand business. So I greatly appreciate that. Thank you to all of you who purchased a Tuesday or Thursday. I gotta wait for that YouTube money to come in. I also gotta wait for the wand money to come in. You know, so for me to do more cool, amazing things for my channel, I gotta wait for that YouTube money to come in. And for me to get the wand shipped out, I'm going to have to wait until I get the wand money. So spray paint hair coming in nicely. Yeah, except I didn't use that, dipshits. Hide user from channel. No, it's the hair fiber shit. You know that hair fiber stuff in a can? You shake it in your hair and then you comb it through. That's what I'm using for my hair today, if you must know. I got some of that hair fiber in a can that makes your hair look thicker. I had an awesome fan from Los Angeles send it to me in a care package, so I thought I'd try it on and comb it through just to see how it looks, and it doesn't look half bad. Well, thank you, Dana Smith. I would have to agree. The product I just got done using, like, you know that hair fiber, it's like powder, you shake it in your hair, you comb it through and let it dry, and it sits on your hair for a couple days. Yeah, that's what I'm using. Missed the cowboy hat. Yes, I still have it, dude. I still have it right here. But my hair is starting to... sorry about that. It's unstable because I'm uploading to now. There it is. There it goes. No, I'm using a product that's supposed to make it look thicker, and it definitely looks a lot thicker. Holy shit, dude. I'm liking it. One second, YouTube. So in a care package that I got earlier, which I'm uploading the care package video right now, my fan sent me some mackerels in a can. So we're going to give them a try. I love fish. I love the fish in a can. I love it. Try it. But yeah, I love sardines, fish, seafood, you know. So I got a couple cans of mackerel. I got a couple of... This one goes out to Melissa. Thank you for the care package. I apologize if the stream is lagging. It is. That mackerel, that's good stuff right there. Well, there's 2 uploads I want to get done, so I'm not going to pause them. You just have to bear with me, folks. The stream quality may improve once, yeah. Never had mackerel until today. This is pretty good. Hmm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, dude. I love canned fish. That's so good. Hell yeah, YouTube. Is there any seasoning on it? Nope. Canned mackerel. That's what I was eating. I love canned fish, sardines, anchovies, you know. Canned mackerel. That's what I was eating. Never had canned mackerel, but I'm always down to try. I'm always down to try canned fish because canned fish is delicious, in my opinion. I'm a seafood lover, so you know. I can remember when I was younger, when I was much younger, my great grandpa Palmer would get this smoked fish. He's either trout, I think it was smoked trout, I don't remember. But yeah, he'd get this smoked fish that he would eat, and oh, it was so good. Yeah, the hair is looking pretty thick today. I'm liking it. Beer is good and stuff. Beer is good and stuff. I brought a can home last night. Oh, excuse me. And yeah, drank half of it, put the other half in the fridge for today. Excuse me. Nope, not a sponsor. I would pause the uploads, but one of them is that shooting video me and Michael Baldwin made, which turned out pretty good. At one point, Michael Baldwin forgot to take the lock out of his slide, and he got it figured out. And then I'm crouching down on one knee, trying to shoot my shotgun, and the recoil from both those shots sent me flying back, and I landed on my ass. It was quite comical. And like literally, I'm on my one knee like this, and then one knee's up like that. Actually, it was like this. Yeah, I had this knee up, and I had this knee down. I go to take my shot with my shotgun, and then the recoil sent me flying back, and I fell back on my ass. It was funny because I didn't get hurt. It was just like, whoa, okay, hold up. So nobody got hurt in that video, thankfully enough, but that's all right. You know, I haven't gone shooting in a couple months anyway, so. But other than that, it turned out pretty good. Indeed, fuck mass shootings. No, the beard was not flat when I opened it. It might be a little bit from being in the fridge overnight, but I don't care. I'm still going to drink it. No, for $1.50, like $1.56, these aren't bad. These aren't bad at all. Exactly. Beer still tastes good. I get so many hate comments. Wow. Well, thank you for the donation, Anders Pack. Appreciate it. That might be for foreign currency, so I wouldn't know. That's like 12-ish dollars, yeah, but it's still 100 Swedish dollars. Hell yeah. Which accumulates to like 12 bucks USDA or USD currency. Yeah. Appreciate it though. Hell yeah. I'm kind of hoping Google AdSense will send me my money on the 22nd or 21st. Well, it's money. It's $10, in US money, so I appreciate it. Hell yeah. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. It's still greatly appreciated. Hair is looking thick today, man. Do anything different? Well, that hair fiber in a can, like where you shake the fibers in your hair, then you just comb it through and let it dry. That's the only thing I did differently today after I washed it. Josh, any recipes you've been thinking up lately? A couple. Yes. Well, thank you, Dana Archer, for plugging my PayPal. I appreciate that. If you'd like to donate money more directly so you don't have to wait for it to be in my pocket, the PayPal helps. But I don't care if you guys donate or not. I don't care how you donate. If you do donate, I appreciate it. Is there a minimum on PayPal? $2 is the minimum. That's what PayPal wrote, not me. Yeah, I'm liking the hair fibers deal. That's pretty cool, dude. Like I shook some up in my hair and then combed it through, let it dry. Any cigarettes today? Well, I got a couple. Not a whole lot, but I got a couple. Some for pipe tobacco and some for smoking. I don't want to get my YouTube money. Trust and believe I'm ordering a smoker's ashtray for outside so we can cut down on that goddamn cigarette waste. I don't like seeing cigarette butts just flicked all over the ground around the apartment complex. To me, it looks trashy, but that's just my opinion. What color ashtray? I think it's called terracotta, if I remember correctly. It'll match the color of it'll color coordinate with the color of the building quite nicely. Yeah, no one's gonna fucking steal that ashtray, dude. Like, straight up. My neighbor down the hall goes outside to have a cigarette every now and then, and the ashtray is gonna be right by his window. That being said, no one's gonna fucking steal the ashtray, dude. That's stupid. Thank you, Kenneth Johnson, for the $5 donation. More tall boys, please. You don't gotta tell me twice. Yeah, well, my neighbors are pretty cool, so they're not gonna steal the ashtray. If anything, they're just gonna use it. You know, I'll have my own ashtray to snipe from, and it'll cut down on the cigarette waste around the apartment complex. Thank you for saying that. I love the way my hair looks. I just PayPal you $35. Did you really? Well, let's take a look, shall we? If you actually did do that, I appreciate it. I don't ask people to donate. They just do it because they love watching my videos, you know? And who am I to argue with that? We'll take a look here and see. Well, if you did, it hasn't come in yet, so we'll check back on that in a minute. How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I got a sick care package that I did a video unboxing, and then I took a shower and like I normally do, and got my pheromone soap on, smelling sexy. Not if you burn the filter. It's well-known fact that fire sterilizes and kills bacteria. Yeah, buddy. Rocking some black and green trip pants. Yo, Cobes, send you a Halloween gift tomorrow. That's what's up. Well, thank you, user guides FTW, for the $6.66 donation. What's your opinion on today's goth scene? It's alive and well, and with the advantage of social media, you have all goths from all walks of life coming together as a giant community. However, today's goths, much like yesterday's goths, have this fucking problem with, oh, well, you know, that whole bullshit of like, you know, each person does goth differently. And if being goth is about not conforming, then sitting there telling people, oh, you don't use the same black lipstick that I do, you're not goth enough. Excuse me? Whenever I hear other goths because they don't dress like the other goth does, I'm like, you sound like those stuck-up preppy chicks in high school. is what you sound like. Hmm. Damn it. I do apologize if the stream is lagging, but 9% uploaded. Outside videos at 28% uploaded. I may have to come back on live when the videos are done uploading. But thank you for tuning in, donating, and subscribe for more if you want to see more awesome content. I'll catch you later. Fuck you, YouTube. Like, straight the fuck up. How many times have I been bullied on this social media website? How many times have I flagged individuals for bullying me? Too many times to count. Like, it never ceases to amuse me, the hypocrisy of social media. Apparently, this is how it works. Apparently, I'm not allowed to fire or fight back when I get bullied on YouTube. That's bullshit. That is complete and utter bullshit. I got an account strike for my calling on a troll video. My fucking video where I called out the obnoxious turd making fun of me on YouTube. Which one? I know, right? No, but seriously, I make a video calling out a troll and it gets flagged as bullying. Fuck you, YouTube. Straight up. Kiss my Asperger's. Fuck you. How many fucking times have I been bullied on social media, particularly YouTube, having people create fake accounts to make fun of me? Yeah. Or how about the fake motherfucker imposturing me? I've had people on YouTube bully me since the day I started making videos. And 9 times out of 10, I can't do shit about it. I'll flag their account for bullying me, and it doesn't do shit. But the minute I try to defend myself against another person bullying me, it gets flagged as bullying on YouTube. Fuck yourself, YouTube. Seriously, fuck YouTube. That is a... Oh, dude. Oh, here's YouTube. You have the right to a harassment-free experience. Or do I? Do I? Well then. Wow. Fucking stupid. I'm being bullied and harassed by some fat fuck on YouTube, and I call him out on his bullshit in a video. And I get flagged for bullying people on YouTube. Fuck you, YouTube. I'm being personally attacked by somebody on YouTube, and as soon as I attack back, I'm the fucking bully. Fuck you, YouTube. Fuck you. Kiss the widest, hairiest part of my Asperger's. This is bullshit. Strike 1. Ooh, I'm so fucking scared. The content calling out a troll was violating YouTube's policy on harassment and bullying, acknowledged on October 5th, 2017. Expires on January 3rd, 2018. Okay, I want to appeal this. Yes, I want to proceed. You know what? I'm not even going to fight it. What's the fucking point? Okay. YouTube's policy on harassment and cyberbullying. Harassment may include abusive videos, comments, or messages. Oh, okay. Abusive comment. Okay, cyberbullying can include abusive videos, comments, or messages. Oh, that's funny. How many times have I had harassing comments thrown my way? How many times, YouTube? Too many times to count. If I had $100 fucking dollars for every time someone made a nasty cyberbullying like comment, sincerely, if I had $100 fucking dollars for every time I got cyberbullied in the comment section of YouTube, I'd be a rich motherfucker. And the funny thing is, whenever I flag their bullshit for doing it, nothing fucking happens. They don't get strikes. They don't get jack shit. Revealing someone's personal information, maliciously recording someone without their consent, deliberately posting content in order to humiliate someone. Oh, right there. Right fucking there. That third one. Deliberately posting content in order to humiliate someone. Which would explain the fake KINGCOBRAJFS' bullshit. Or should I say Snails' bullshit. Deliberately making fun of me on YouTube to harass me. That's, oh yeah. Making harmful and negative comments / videos about another person. Okay. Well then what the fuck then? I've had making hurtful or negative comments / videos about another person. Oh, making hurtful comments on YouTube is considered cyberbullying? You could have fooled me, YouTube. How many fucking times have I flagged people's comments for bullying me and nothing gets done? I walk into the comment section of any fucking video. I walk into the comment section of any fucking video on this whole website, and I'm seeing a shit ton of negative comments, just people going back and forth at each other all goddamn day, every day. And it's on every fucking video on YouTube. It's on every fucking video on YouTube. People just ruthlessly attacking each other in the comment section. Yet according to YouTube's harassment and cyberbullying policies, bullying is not allowed on YouTube. Nah, it could have fooled me. Unwanted sexualization, which encompasses sexual harassment or sexual bullying in any form. Incitement to harass other users or creators. Okay. Alright. I see how it is, YouTube. I fucking see how it is. You let everybody else pick on me, but as soon as I stand up for myself in a video, I'm the one being the bully. Fuck you, YouTube. Fuck you. Fuck your hypocrisy. As soon as I get bullied, oh, that's perfectly okay. People can bully me all the fuck they want to, and I can't do shit about it. How many times me and several other fans have been flagging the fake KINGCOBRAJFS' account for bullying and impersonation, and you refuse to take it down. You refuse to fucking take it down. Do you know how many fucking times I've reported people for cyberbullying in the comment section? And you refuse to do shit. YouTube, you refuse to do shit. So I have to block the person to prevent them from further harassing me. Oh, but the minute I stand up for myself in a video, calling it like it is, some fat loser is making fun of me on YouTube, so I retaliate and basically tear into his bullshit and make him feel like less of a person for picking on somebody with autism. And that's not okay. Oh, no, no. Someone who gets bullied on YouTube for having autism is not allowed to fucking stand up for themselves. I see how it is, YouTube. I fucking see how it is. I see how it is, YouTube. Everybody else is allowed to pick on me, but as soon as I fucking retaliate to it, that's not allowed. You can't do that. That's bullying. So I hope the person who flagged my video calling out a troll, I hope the person who called me out on that, okay, didn't really call me out, but like necessarily, okay, that's not the right word. Okay. I hope the person who flagged the calling out a troll video has a rotten day. I hope the rest of their life goes to shit because they don't realize who they're fucking with. I get cyberbullied and harassed all the goddamn time by everybody and their fucking mom. Seriously, I got pages on Reddit. People dedicate entire Reddit pages to making fun of me and my family. And I've contacted Reddit several times saying, hey, these people are harassing me. Take this shit down. And they refuse to do it. I go back to fucking YouTube. I've been harassed on YouTube since the day I started making videos. Since the very first fucking day I started making videos, I've been harassed for not being afraid to be myself. For having Asperger's. And YouTube wants to pull this shit? Oh, fuck you, YouTube. Fuck you, YouTube. Straight up. Fuck you, YouTube. This is bullshit. Such fucking bullshit. I'm gonna smoke some pipe tobacco before I fucking lose my shit here. Because the amount of hypocrisy in this just flat out pisses me off. Everybody else can fucking harass me. If me or any of my fans try to flag the bullies on YouTube, it hardly ever fucking works. But as soon as I stand up for myself in a video, it gets flagged as bullying and cyber harassment. Fuck you, YouTube. Right here. You see this middle finger, YouTube? Do you see this middle finger, YouTube? YouTube, do you see this middle finger? Sit on it. Fuck the creator of YouTube, fuck the moderators of YouTube, and fuck YouTube altogether. Seriously. Like, YouTube talks about how we don't tolerate cyberbullying and harassment. Yeah, you look at every fucking video. Seriously, go to every video on YouTube right now that has comments fully approved. And just watch. All the negative, nasty, racist, sexist, bigoted, ignorant comments that people make on the fucking internet. It's all over fucking YouTube. And people talk about, oh, we need to stop bullying and harassment. You're never gonna fucking stop it. If you think all these little anti-bullying videos are gonna make a difference, no the fuck they're not. The unfortunate reality of it is that it's never gonna go away. They might get tired of harassing you and move on to somebody else, but it's never gonna go away. And YouTube is supposed to be that one, YouTube is supposed to be looking out for its creators here. YouTube is supposed to be looking out for its creators. And through the three different accounts the first two accounts that got deleted, boom, harassment nonstop. And this account that I have right now, I've been harassed nonstop. People got me fired from my job at Wendy's. And they made videos bragging about it. And yet their shit doesn't get flagged. Imagine that. This is the kind of shit that makes me fucking hate YouTube with a passion. And if I didn't have legit fans that loved watching my videos, I'd quit making YouTube because of this shit. Everybody else can fucking harass me, but as soon as I try to stand up for myself, oh, that's considered bullying. Fuck you, YouTube. And I got the strike on my fucking channel. That's going to be expired on January 3rd of next year. So November, December, January. I got a fucking strike on my channel for 4 whole goddamn months. This is bullshit. Oh, man. See this? I'm shaking, that's how pissed I am. This is bullshit. How many times have I been harassed on YouTube? How many times have people made videos about me, calling me every fucking name in the book? And I flag their shit, it never gets taken down. But the very fucking minute I try to stand up for myself, my shit gets flagged. Man, get the fuck out of here with that bullshit, man. Oh, dude, I am so fucking fed up right now with YouTube's bullshit. So fucking fed up. And here's what's stopping me from quitting YouTube. One, I have too many fans that love to watch my videos. And two, if I quit making videos, what does that say to the trolls, man? Exactly, it says, oh, we trolled him hard enough, he quit making videos. I still have like 9 to 8 more days left on my Facebook ban. What? God damn it. Your ability to live stream on YouTube has been revoked. Great. I now can't live stream on YouTube anymore, by the sounds of it. So this is my video entitled Fuck YouTube. I mean it sincerely. Fuck YouTube. Because that's what it seems like, man. That's what it fucking seems like, man. Everybody can fucking harass me, but as soon as I try to stand up for myself, apparently I'm not allowed to stand up for myself. So I guess calling out a troll just got deleted. Did it? Let's see. We removed this video because it violates our community guidelines. You'll be able to view this video for 7 days from when it was removed. This period allows you to review the content and decide whether you wish to submit an appeal. Wow. Okay. What's it gonna take? What's it gonna take for YouTube to start taking their bullying policy more seriously? Because putting the power to flag people's videos into the hands of the same assholes who want to see you suffer on YouTube, that only makes the situation worse, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, when YouTube says we're too fucking lazy to go through every mean thing ever made or said on YouTube, period. So instead they're like, fuck it, we're gonna give the power to the YouTubers. So if you see somebody getting bullied or harassed on YouTube, you can flag their comment. Or somebody's video if someone's video violates our guidelines, then you can flag it. Which I disagree with that 100%. Why not have a team of YouTube moderators? You have maybe 20 people for, 20 plus people for monitoring videos and 20 plus people for comments. But no, that would require people to actually sit down and put up with people's bullshit for several hours on end. Imagine having that for a job, YouTube. Imagine, if you will, it's your job to go through everyone's nasty comments, everyone's mean, hurtful videos, and take them down. You get to see the worst of humanity right in front of you, day in and day out. How would you like that for a job? Most of that for a job, and YouTube's too fucking cheap to pay people for that kind of job. So they're like, to make our job easier, we'll just put the power into people's hands, and if they flag content, we'll review it. They have a team for content that gets flagged, just like any other social media website, and if the flag content is viewed as inappropriate for YouTube or Facebook or what the fuck ever, then they'll be like, oh, we'll take it down, you know. I'm not going to be making videos for a while because this is some bullshit. Like, now sometimes I'll take a break from YouTube momentarily to refresh my creative outlook so the videos come back and they're still just as good, But this is bullshit. I deleted the video that I just posted. I deleted the calling out a troll video because of the strike that I got on my account for it. And repealing it just seems like a waste of fucking time. I could sit there and call out YouTube and on the repeal and be like, this is bullshit. I've been harassed multiple times and you miserable fat fucks didn't do shit about it. But the minute I stand up for myself, oh, that's not allowed. That's not allowed. That's not allowed. That's bullying. That's bullying. Fuck off, man. Just straight up fuck off. And YouTube, you can't flag this video because this video isn't directed at somebody directly. This is directed pretty much in the general direction of YouTube. Because YouTube, much like the school system, says you have the right to a harassment-free experience. If you're being bullied, report it and we'll deal with it. That's exactly what YouTube does. They're like, if you're being bullied or harassed, then report it, flag this content, and we'll deal with it. It's the same thing with the school system. They tell you the exact same shit. But 9 times out of 10, they don't do shit about it. Imagine that. Now, if I take a break from making videos on YouTube, it won't be for very long, maybe a week at the most. Just so I can calm down from the bullshit. You know? Like, I've had it up to here with YouTube's hypocrisy. They'll let everybody, YouTube will seriously let everybody else fucking harass me, but as soon as I stand up for myself, oh, you're not allowed to do that. What, I respond to these trolls the way they treat me and I'm not allowed to do that? Fuck you. Seriously, YouTube, fuck you. How many times, How many fucking times have I flagged people on YouTube for harassing me? And they were for legit reasons, too. How many times? How many times? People creating fake accounts to fuck with me. How many times have I reported fake accounts? And the fake accounts, not only do they not get removed, but YouTube doesn't even acknowledge them. So I'm pretty much stuck with just saying, you know what? YouTube doesn't want to do shit, so guess what? Y'all getting blocked. Beyond pissed off right now. Like, I'm at my fucking wit's end with this shit. I'm seriously at my wit's end with YouTube's bullshit right now. So if you're gonna lie to me about your guidelines, then at least have the balls to tell the truth. At least have the balls to say, well, Mr. Gothic King Cobra, apparently you don't understand the YouTube guidelines. You see, what we meant to say was, you're the only one among other people that's going to get harassed, and everybody else can get away with it. But as soon as you try to retaliate, we're not going to have it. We can't have you retaliating to trolls. Why not just say that instead of pretending like you give a shit? Huh? Why not say that instead, YouTube? Why not say that instead of pretending like you give a shit? Sincerely, YouTube. Why not just tell it like it is? Just tell me straightforward. I'm gonna fuck you over and let everybody else harass you, but as soon as you try to retaliate, we're not gonna let you do that. Seriously, that would be a lot better than fucking lying to my face, wouldn't it? It just shows you how fucking dishonest YouTube can be sometimes. Like, instead of bullshitting me, how about you tell the fucking truth? I'm 26 years old, I think I can handle the truth. Until then, this is KINGCOBRAJFS with another video saying fuck YouTube. And, yeah, I'll catch you on the next video. Fellow YouTubers, it's your sexy goth bad boy, KINGCOBRAJFS, back at you with another video. So, I'm going to provide a link to two things in the description box below. Now, step one, you go to this YouTube video that I provide in the description box below. It's a hallucination video and it's 1 hour long. Basically, you stare at the center of the screen when it's full screen. And, yeah. But the music they have with it's kind of techno, like, you know what I'm saying? So what I like to do is I'll take this video, mute the sound, and play the King Cobra wave while I watch it. Now, this binaural beat that I created is free to download off of my SoundCloud. So, if you'd like to download the binaural beat, I'll provide that in the description box as well. Doesn't cost you a penny. Now, the combination of this video and the binaural beat in question is definitely going to get the job done, son. I'm going to try a little bit of it myself. Now, of course, I have the binaural beat downloaded to my iTunes, but come on. Go ahead and do a little bit of it. You can full screen. Using visual and audio to trick my brain. Perfectly legal. So in conjunction with the sound wave, I'm gonna watch this video here. Yo, YouTube, that combination kicks ass. Whoa, dude. That's nuts. Huh. So if you want to try this out for yourself, I'll provide the video I watched plus the sound wave I listened to with it. And, yeah. It's a great way to trick your mind. It's a great way to, trick your mind into thinking certain things, and it, yeah, you know, it causes you to have a good time without, you know, doing some of the things that would otherwise get you in trouble. So, hard to believe the King Cobra wave is already 6 years old. My, how time flies. I'm also working on my whammy bar because the chain that I had wrapped around it was kind of dangling just a little bit, so I glued it to itself and then put another seal of clear glue around the skulls and the chain. Yippers. Guarantee you that no other guitar is going to have a whammy bar like that. It's just a fact. So, yeah, that's that.
Man, this is like.
And we're about to go live. And we are live. What is up, YouTube? Yeah, Burst chilling like an old school rock star villain. We got Scrapper Steve.
AKA the Happy Pup.
What's up? See how long it takes people to join the chat. I gotta go and get more sticks.
For his wands, man.
Yep, you already know what's up.
I walked all the way down here with this shit on, and people were waving at me, man.
Gasper's a crazy town, man. Yeah. Yeah, that's my buddy Steve.
Cobra's over here, throwing it down like a rock star.
You already know what's up. Scrapper Steve came over to visit for a minute, and we're doing a quick little live stream.
Got my top button is undone. That's better.
Yeah. It's the weird part of YouTube again.
That it is.
Hey, I don't judge Steve for the way he is. I don't judge Steve for the way he is, and you don't judge me. So, yeah.
Watch YouTube, you must.
The skull might have fallen off my cowboy hat, but I'm still rocking it.
So, how is everybody today?
What kind of cigs do I smoke? NXTs. Right there. Yeah, see that right there? Yeah.
I smoke Eagles. Man. All a fella can afford right now, but hey.
What's up, Dana Smith? How you doing? Yeah, the skull did fall off. It is what it is. The hat's still very much wearable, though.
Oh, where was the thunder? Party like a rock star, brother.
No shit.
Party like a rock star, act like a rock star, get
Dana Smith writes, how did Steve like Florida?
Kind of humid. Very humid.
I believe it.
But
What up, Gail the
people
snail?
down in Florida, they speak like this. They're like, "Gee, yeah, nah, Jew, Yantu, I."
Did you wear the mask on the plane?
Dude, I don't fly. I don't like the feeling of flying.
Yes,
Take a bus.
that's understandable. So Steve didn't fly. He drove or hitchhiked down to Florida. Do I like death metal? Yes, I do. Death metal kicks ass.
No, I did not hitchhike down there.
Scrapper Steve, that's who the dog is in the background. He's doing his thing, I'm doing my thing, we're all doing our thing.
Just chilling like a couple of old school villains.
Yep. Favorite pipe tobacco would be cherry. I love a good cherry pipe tobacco. Mayhem, yeah, they're awesome.
Have you ever had the strawberry yet?
I think I'm into the strawberry pipe tobacco. Not that I'm aware of. That's fucking great. Dana Smith, that's funny. A goth and a furry walk into a bar. Oh, god damn it. Dana Smith, man, that's fucking good. The banjo is missing a string. I tried tuning it. Like, changing a string on a banjo is simple. You take the loop on the string, you put it on this end, and then you thread it through your tuning pegs and turn it. But it's also difficult because your bridge has to stay in place and the string can slip out.
I wonder if they can make one of those with my fursuit head on it.
Parker Jackson says, Cobra getting good at banjo. That's what's up. Hell yeah, man. You want a sick banjo like this? Go to carverbanjos.com. Not a sponsor, just free advertisement. Brian over at Carver Banjos sent me a free banjo, so I figured I'd give them some free plug-in. Hey, you guys.
Hey, you guys.
The dog in the background is Scrapper Steve. Yippers.
Well, I tend to call myself Happy Pup.
Yep, I've seen Ozzy's new song. It's fucking kick-ass. I had to give it a like on the official Ozzy Osbourne channel. You already know what's up. If you check my like history, it's in there. Playing the banjo live on YouTube, missing the string. Hell yeah, the new Ozzy song kicks balls. I would agree with you on that, The Dawn. Most definitely what's up. It is.
Play guitar, you must. Learn you will.
No shit. I mean, the banjo is pretty sick, but it's missing a string, so I'll have to get me some more banjo strings when I can. But play guitar, he says. Set that down. Play guitar, he says.
Yes, please.
Plays the guitar, he says. Like, what's gonna get people drawn to this stream? I mean, the banjo playing was nice, but unhinged the whammy bar. Before I go and play it, let's make sure the sound is adjusted properly. Live on YouTube. We're gonna shred some guitars.
Yeah, boy.
Yes, sir.
Play it, Sam.
Oops, gotta keep it on the point of that pick.
So, question for you.
That's the secret to sweeping. You want to.
So, do you keep your fingers, your thumb and your pointer finger closer to the tip of
You know, what I do is I'll have the point of the pick at an angle, kind of.
radical, man?
Like if you angle the pick, kind of like you take your thumb and your pointer finger and kind of tilt it just a little bit.
And you tap the strings with it.
And you tap the strings. Like you gotta, the biggest key to sweep picking is keeping your left hand right.
Very good, yes. Very good.
Yeah, buddy, your string is flat. That's not what your mom said last night. This is spooky tuning, motherfucker. Are you kidding me? Nope, that string's not flat. That's the spooky tuning. Yeah, the skull did fall off. It is what it is.
Well done.
Well, thank you, Steve. I'm just showing off on the guitar for YouTube. Like, look at me go. Watch it shred.
Hey, that's what friends are for. They do things for other friends.
Right. Parker Jackson writes, doesn't even have to look at the guitar. He just feels the notes come naturally. That's kind of what I was going for, yeah. And some of the guitars,
What else? Do you know any metal from AC/DC or?
AC/DC, well, I'd have to fucking tune the guitar. I mean, you take the opening, the fucking Thunderstruck. You take the fucking opening, the Thunderstruck, and you tap it. So it's rock and roll as fuck. That right there wasn't AC/DC, that was just me showing off my drop T2. That's good. That could be an actual fucking metal song, dude. Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, man. Guitar's a fun instrument. It really is. Oh, look, it's the spellcaster. A little starcaster that I turned into a spellcaster. Yeah. Yeah, Bruce.
In other words, a badass motherfucker.
Yeah, pretty much. It is a badass motherfucking guitar. But you already know what's up, Tubes. If you like the guitar playing, you like the crazy furry costumes, you know, what have you, subscribe for more.
Hell to the gizzard.
You meet some interesting people in Casper, let me tell you.
Indeed you will.
Anyways, Tubes, thanks for watching the live stream. Subscribe for more awesome guitar playing. I'll catch you cool cobras later.
Peace.
What's up, fellow YouTubers? So, I'm charging my phone up to do a cooking video. And, yep, I'll be doing that here shortly. So, I'm uploading a rant video that I made last night. That's about 53% uploaded. When I noticed YouTube gave me this little message above the screen here, and I'll read you what it says, and give you my 2 cents on it. And the thing, it says, you are legally required to comply with the Children's Online Privacy Protection Act, COPPA, and or other laws. You're required to tell all of us on YouTube if your videos are made for kids or not. Use the new upload tool. Learn more. basically what it says. Right off the bat, I want to say most of my videos are not kid appropriate. I smoke, I drink, I cuss, I tell it like it is. I talk about adult situations like sexism and, you know. And really, the fact that we have to have a act now, why does everything have to have a protection act? Here's a thought. Dumbass and assholes Protection Act, which protects you from stupid people and dumbasses. There's an act for you. You know, the biggest act there is, we're all the stars and leading roles in our own play that we call our life, you know. That being said, you know, a couple things. I try to make some of my videos more kid-friendly by not cussing as much, you know, and being like, yeah, you're tone down the potty mouth, you know. Even though I don't see cussing as the biggest issue in our society, and quite frankly, there were way more offensive things than cussing, in my opinion, but... Now, if I ever have kids of my own, knock on wood, I would teach them to use their words when they're angry. So if they're mad, I'd rather they cuss than throw a huge fit. You know, and if people at the store are like, I can't believe you let your kid cuss, I want to be like, I can't believe you let your kid throw a screaming temper tantrum. And that's just the greatest, when you got strangers coming up to you telling you how to raise your kid. The fudge is that? What in the Cornelius fudge is that? Bull spit, you know what I'm saying? Seriously, what in the Cornelius fudge is that bull spit? Are you kidding me right now? This has happened to me several times when I babysat my sister when I was younger. People would come up to me and tell me how to raise her, and I'm like, excuse me, I'm her older brother. I've been put in charge of babysitting her. You need to mind your own damn business. Oh, here's the best part. When your kid starts throwing a fit and acting out in public, what happens? Everyone stops what they're doing to stare. It's the rudest thing on the planet. Like, you know, I was in Walmart one time and this lady had 3 to 4 kids with her, 1 in the car seat and 2 running around her in circles, getting into stuff and being obnoxious. And one of her kids started throwing a huge fit in the store. And I just minded my own business. I'm like, you know what? This lady has 3 kids, so she's got a hold of it, you know? I minded my own business like a gentleman. But everyone else around me just stops and stares at her. Like everyone else around me at Walmart was stopping and staring at her like... And then this lady was having a spot of difficulty getting her kids to calm down. And on top of that, it didn't help the fact that people were staring at her and being rude. And I legitimately heard her say, hey, could y'all stop staring? And then she recognized me and she's like, got the King Cobra tells it like it is. And I'm like, yeah, just kept on driving the car. Like, it's none of my business. But going back to this Children's Online Privacy Protection Act, the Children's Online Privacy Protection Act. I guess it's been put into place by law. You know, that's why certain websites say you must be 18 or older to view our content, you know. By law, they're required to say this website's for adults only, blah, blah, blah. That being said, do you think it's going to stop kids? You know? Because back in my day, if my parents didn't want me looking at certain things on the computer or watching certain TV programs, they child blocked it with a chip or parental lock of some sort. But kids still found a way around that, and I feel like this Children's Online Privacy Protection Act is no different. You know, that legally, making people legally required to say that whether their videos on YouTube are kid-friendly or not, I feel that 100%. I'm glad that they're doing it. There are some things on YouTube that kids should not be watching. Like YouTube supposedly has a YouTube Kids section, but even some of the videos on the YouTube Kids section aren't exactly kid-friendly, so, you know, parents are too busy with their faces and their cell phones, distracted by social media, sitting there texting their friend, answering a bunch of work emails, etc., etc. They're too busy to look up and go, okay, what are you watching on YouTube? Oh, you're watching this dude who calls himself KINGCOBRAJFS. What does he do? Wait, he smokes tobacco, he cusses, and he drinks alcohol? No, I don't want you watching him. You're too young. How hard is that? I mean, genuinely speaking, I try to make some videos that are more family friendly, like my cooking videos, where I try not to cuss and just be like, hey, you know, I'm just saying, if I had kids of my own, if I personally had kids of my own, knock on wood, I would teach my kids to use their words when they're angry rather than throw a fit. You know, so if my kid was in the store and started cussing and because they were mad, trust and believe, people would be like, I can't believe you let your kid talk like that in public. You need to wash their mouth out with soap. I'm going to be like, I can't believe you let your kid throw a screaming temper tantrum. You know, I got patience when it comes to kids. I got patience. I do. I was their age once. Oh God. Turning into one of those people. I was your age once. Actually, it's more like, let me grab my Cobra cane real quick. I was your age once. Goddamn kids and their hipping and their hopping and their hashtagging. When I was your age, the hashtag was the pound sign on the phone. This world's gone topsy-turvy. Who came up with the concept of hashtagging? It's so lame. It's such a millennial thing, like, ugh. It is too, YouTube, but it is such a millennial thing, like, this is what I have to be like, this is what my generation has contributed to society. Microaggression, bitching about it when you don't have it, like, that, off topic, but anyways, tubes, if you like this style of rant, subscribe for more. And you know what? I hate it when other people tell you how to raise your kids. Like, really? If your kid has a loving and nurturing home, they got clothes on their back that are clean, they got food that's in their stomach, and they have a roof over their head, then they're taken care of, and these people need to mind their own damn business. Stop and ask yourself, well, if it was my kid, how would I feel if someone did that to me? And if you say to yourself, well, I wouldn't like it if a stranger was telling me how to raise my kid, then why the hell would you do it to somebody else? Anyways, tubes, if you like this kind of video, subscribe for more, and I'll catch you cool cobras later. Greetings, fellow YouTubers. So I am redoing this video because, well, the way I filmed my last video could have got me a couple 30-day ban on YouTube. I don't want that. Excuse me. The way I filmed my last video could have given me potential to get banned on YouTube for a couple days. So I'm going to redo this wine review. Now, in order to open a bottle of wine, you take all the plastic and what have you. That's you take all the plastic and what have you. That's around the cork. You stab the corkscrew into the cork and you twist it until the corkscrew is all the way in there and down to the other side. And then you twist and you pull, and eventually the cork comes out. Pull carefully, though, so you don't break the bottle. Fighting off a cold at the moment. It hasn't hit full force, but here's the thing. You take that corkscrew and you drill all the way through the cork in a couple of twists. And you keep twisting it, and then eventually it comes loose from the bottle when you keep twisting it the same direction. And then eventually you should be able to just kind of very lightly pull it out. And then, of course, as soon as you pull your cork out, you can always reuse it. Stick it back in your bottle to keep it fresh. Now, the wine I am reviewing today on YouTube is Apotheca Inferno. I went to the liquor store and I said, can I get a bottle of Apotheca Dark Red? Oh, we're out of that. I can see why. It's good wine. They're like, well, would you like to try Apotheca Inferno? And I'm like, and they said, and I go, it tastes similar. And I'm like, okay. Right off the bat, it does not taste similar. It's got a bitter sort of caramel taste to it, almost. It's not as sweet as the Apotheca Dark Red, but nonetheless, it is a red wine. There we are. This seems like the appropriate goblet to drink out of. That wine smells delicious. So Spooky Max did a review on the 8th album, Trails of the Abyss. And thank you for doing the review on that, by the way. He was a little constructive on it, but he wasn't too harsh. And I've already expected this YouTube. Freaking Trails of the Abyss isn't going to be for everyone. So, I mean, there are some people who just fucking love it because they love my videos and they, you know, but there are going to be some people who are just like, nah, it's not my cup of tea, you know, and that's fine, you know. That's the beautiful thing about music is that not everybody likes the same thing. So it's like either you do get it or you don't really get it. You know what I'm saying? Nope, my 8th album. I also picked up a pistol earlier. This is a Charter Arms. It's a Charter Arms 38 Special Undercover Sherlock, or not Sherlock, excuse me. It's a Charter Arms 38 Special Shamrock Edition Undercover. And I have it holstered right now. I'm not going to take it out and show it off on YouTube while I'm reviewing alcohol, because then YouTube could be like, well, that's condoning inappropriate stuff, and I don't want to get a ban. So, it's the Shamrock Edition, yeah. And I got it right here in me holster where it belongs. And the holster sits on my belt. It's a nice little wood edition. Nope, it ain't loaded. I keep my guns empty unless I have to use them. No, this is just part 1. I deleted part 2 because I was showing off my new pistol a bit too much. Yep, it's a snub-nosed, and snubbies are pretty good. Yes, cooking with wine is awesome. But the Shamrock Edition is a black and green snub-nosed 38 Special. That's pretty fucking sick. Instead of spending like $600 on a Colt Cobra, I could spend like $300. And it's already black and green. I mean, it's just a no-brainer. Nothing against Colt firearms, but a Charter Undercover 38 Special Shamrock Edition's like $300 something. Which that ain't bad, you know, for revolver prices. That ain't bad. Sipping on this fine red wine out of the goblet that one of my fans sent me. Ah, yes, I could go for a cigarette right about now. Oh, look, I have a cigarette. Smashing. So today's been a relatively good day for me. A circle of protection for the fine people of Texas from those tornadoes. There you go. Sorry to hear you're expecting tornadoes in Texas. Now, even though it's Friday the 13th, I've had an unusually lucky day. I got an excellent deal on a sweet new pistol. I got some liquor, and I'll be on KeeperCast later on. I likes my new pistol. It's sexy. I was going to save up for a car, but, well, I kind of wanted a pistol, to be honest. So I got one. 27 years old, no arrest record, no warrants, nothing. Walk in there about 25, 30 minutes later, I'm walking out the door with it. My ID is not expired, so, yeah. I filled out some basic paperwork to make sure that, I wasn't a felon or anything. Which pistol? The one I have at my side right here. I'm not going to show it off on camera because I don't want YouTube to be like, oh, you're showing off your guns and drinking at the same time. That's a ban for making videos for like 30 days or whatever. Fuck that. Yep, 38 Shamrock Special from Undercover Charter Arms Pistols. Yeah, buddy. It's a black and green pistol, for fuck's sake. That's just too fucking cool. Oh, I'm not faking it. Look right there. You see the handle of the gun right here. I don't have to prove shit, little man. My favorite cheese. I like cheese in general. I don't really have a favorite because that's hard to pick. Oh, you troll comments are so pathetic. I'm ignoring you. Oh, I assure you, it ain't no airsoft gun. But I'm keeping it holstered responsibly while I do this YouTube video, so that way YouTube's not like, oh, you're drinking alcohol and showing off guns. That's not appropriate YouTube content, Mr. Saunders. I love how hard people are trying to troll me in the comment section right now. It's just fucking delicious. Ooh. And that Apotheca Infernal's got a nice taste to it. It's a bit more bitter than the Apotheca Dark Red, and it's got a hint of caramel taste to it, so it's not bad. What a nerd trolling me. I fucked Awesome Bardo's mom last night, and she said it was the best sex she's ever had. It was even better than the fucking sex that he gave her. What a fucking nerd, he says. Report what? I'm not doing anything. Like, you haven't seen the firearm in the video. It's holstered. It's empty. I'm being a very responsible gun owner. Like, guess what? You're going in timeout. get bent. Anybody else want to say something? That could put you in timeout too. I got all night for this shit, people. Oh, I'm not triggered. I just think it's amusing as fuck. Yep, I love Slayer. Slayer's the shit. Favorite metal band? You know, I do like Cradle of Filth, but that's tough because I like a lot of metal bands. Yep, that's what I'm going to do. We're going to ignore trolls. It's a good day to be alive. We're going to enjoy some alcohol. We're going to have fun. It's Friday night. Got me a sick new pistol. Exactly my point. These trolls are just jealous of my sick new pistol and my awesome fame. Man, I've never heard of Electric Wizard, but that sounds like an interesting band. Now, even though I got a 30-day ban, I can still pop on my Facebook and check it out. So, I'll be expecting a message from KeeperCast. Right about in 2 hours. Oh, that's not my mom, I assure you. My revolver does not take magazines. It's a cylinder revolver, which basically means you push the button, the slide slides out, you load 5 into the chamber, and then you close it up. Double action, baby. Oh yeah, I will be showing off my new gun on KeeperCast for sure. Nope. I'm not going to paint anything on my revolver. My revolver is perfect just the way it is. It's black, it's green, easy to conceal. I spent $40 on a leather holster, but it was worth it. Well, the 1911s they had were a bit more expensive, to be honest. Some of those pistols I wanted were a bit out of my price range. So I got a pistol that I could afford that I actually like. And, yeah. Nope, I had to buy the holster and the bullets separately. I don't have any bullets for it right now, just the holster. I already got bullets for my shotgun, so I'm not worried about home defense at the moment. But I might buy like 1 or 2 cases of this just for home defense. But unless I go shooting, then I'll get, you know what I'm saying. Oh, they could have sold me bullets just fine if I would have had the money for it, but I didn't want to spend too much money there. I'm hanging out on KeeperCast here in a bit, in about 2 hours or so. Shout out to a Rocky Mountain Discount Sporting Goods store for hooking me up with the sick new pistol. I'm not really cooking anything tonight. I had some IHOP earlier. It was delicious, so I'm not really that hungry at the moment. It's a brand new pistol. It shouldn't need a tune-up. But I tell you, I was just like a kid on Christmas morning when I got my pistol, man. Oh, it's the cork of the bottle. Okay. No, Scotty's my friend. He's not gonna steal it. If anything, he'll think it's cool as shit. Alright. Just a person walking by. I was like, is it a friend coming to hang out or what? But no. I seen a pistol in there that Scotty would like, but it's like $1,000. So. Oh, nothing. I just saw someone walking by my window. I just saw somebody walking by my window, and I was like, oh, is it a friend or just a passerby? And it's a passerby. I'm sure my parents will find out about my pistol soon enough. Quite honestly, I don't care. I'm a grown-ass adult. I'll do whatever the fuck I want. If anything, my parents are just going to say things like, well, be careful and don't be stupid with it, and, you know. No, I didn't. Yes, that they do. No state permit is required to possess a rifle, shotgun, or handgun. Wyoming respects the right of law-abiding citizens to openly carry a handgun. That they do. I love Wyoming for that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can openly carry my pistol on my side and just go like that, and just look at that. It's tucked between. Now you can't even see it because the shirt covers my holster. So, my favorite sport. I haven't tried it, but it looks like fun. I want to try clay shooting. That would be my favorite sport of all time, because that or billiards. Because it doesn't require a lot of physical activity. You can just stand in one spot and, you know. Yeah, that's why I'm not worried about home defense right now. I've already got a side-by-side with a couple cases of shotgun shells. So this is, you know, yeah. What's better, guns or pussy? Pussy every time. I mean, shooting guns is always fun. Going out and responsibly having some fun, you know what I'm saying? That's always nice and dandy, but yeah. Only in self-defense if I had to. There's nothing wrong with physical activity. I play sports. I'm not a very, like, I don't mind exercise, but, like, I'm not that big into it. You know what I'm saying? Because, one, I have a high metabolism. And two, any physical exercise that I get is either walking or riding the bike. Yeah. But the reason why I like sports like pool is because billiards actually requires brains, not bronze. You know, it's a thinking sport, much like chess. You know what I'm saying, YouTube? Like, you actually have to be smart when you play pool. Oh, yes, billiards is a gentleman's game. There's no doubt about that. My night's going pretty good. Thank you for asking. Yes. That's exactly why they put pool tables and bars, easy access, and it gives people something to do. Watching drunk people try to play pool is kind of entertaining. I'm not worried about the next album just yet. I just released my newest one. So I might drop a new album here in a bit. Maybe the next couple of months or so. We'll see how I'm feeling. Parkour. No, I don't think I would. How did I get so badass at playing guitar? Good question. How do you get badass at playing guitar? Practice, 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 practice. Because I have a hard time with the ladies and what have you, I have a lot of free time on my hands. So instead of focusing on how depressing it is, because chicks don't generally respond to me that well sometimes, I choose to focus on, my guitar playing and shit like that, stuff that makes me happy. It's much better than trying to focus on, oh, woe is me, no chick wants me, which is not entirely true. Yes, I love bowling. To answer your question, bowling is another favorite sport of mine. Bowling, billiards, and that sort of thing. Have I been on any dates lately? Nope, I haven't. But that's all right. Sometimes patience wins you the best catch. I mean, you're not going to be born overnight the greatest guitarist ever. You got to practice and be patient with that shit. And dating is no different, YouTube. Dating is no different. I'm not going to meet the smoking hot goth girl of my dreams overnight. It'd be nice, but let's be realistic. It's not going to happen overnight. That kind of thing takes time, patience, and the right circumstances. I would disagree with you on that. I've seen plenty of women who play guitar, and they're damn good at it too. I've seen a lot of women who play guitar, and some of these women are fucking damn good at it too, so. Someone in chat made a sexist comment. They're like, no woman can play guitar. Bitch, please. Heart. Excuse me, band reference. Uh, the band Heart, yes, they do. They have a female guitarist in their band. I'm sure they do. Otherwise, how would they get the backing track? If they don't play guitar, then how the fuck do they get the backing track for their songs then? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. Crazy on you! And I go crazy, crazy on you! Can I play any Heart on the guitar? Not yet. I'm a pretty good shredder. If I could just sit down and pick one song at a time. My biggest problem, YouTube, is I get easily distracted on the guitar. I'll try to learn one song, and if I'm not quite getting it, I'll get distracted shredding and trying to play another song and just enjoying the guitar in general, so, you know. The last date I went on, I think it was with Summer a couple months ago. Exactly. Fuck the Christian sky god. Be your own god. If you're a male, if you're a man, embrace your inner god. If you're a female, if you are a woman, embrace your inner goddess. Fuck the sky god bullshit. Do I worship Satan? No, I idolize. There's a difference. Well, thank you. I'd have to agree this is a pretty badass little goblet. I had one just like it, and then someone fucking broke the bottom half off of it. And then a fan sent me another one. The difference between worshiping Satan blindly or idolizing, it's very simple. It's much like, well, like if Christians were to worship God blindly with no questions asked versus idolizing, you know, there's a big difference between letting someone be your teacher, your mentor, your brother, and your guide versus just worshiping them blindly. You see the difference? So many people worship Satan blindly, but they don't actually, you know. I mean, there are these people who are like, "Oh, I'm so dark. I worship Satan." Oh, you know, it's like, dude, come on. You know, these people that try to act so hardcore because you know the people I'm talking about. They're like, "Oh, well, look at me. I'm Mr. Big and Evil. I worship Satan." Me. And these cliches get tiring after a minute. To be brutally honest. That wasn't an intentional Rick and Morty impersonation, but there you go. Oh, jeez, Rick, he's drinking wine. Well, no shit, Morty. I heard this gothic King Cobra fellow. He likes red wine, Morty. Idolize and worship. There is a slight difference. Someone who idolizes Satan takes their teachings with a grain of salt. Basically, freaking. There's a big difference between idolizing the concept, you know what I'm saying, and then actually worshiping blindly. So Google may have some bullshit answer of, oh, it means the same thing, but no, when we're talking about worshiping Satan or idolizing Satan, there are two different variants to that. Not necessarily. Idolizing things doesn't necessarily make it stupid, but that's the thing about personal opinion, is we're all entitled to that. My thoughts on Trump. Well, for starters, I feel bad for President Trump. And the reason why I say that is because he gets bullied on social media pretty hard. I mean, if I thought that, the bullying that I receive was anything, it's not as bad as what Trump goes through. At the same time, I tend to think, okay, you're sitting there on your campaign trail and you say, nobody supports the LGBT community more than me, President Trump. And if Trump is saying he supports the LGBT community, and then he turns around and says, okay, transgender individuals can't serve in the military. That's the kind of shit I don't like. Like, you're saying one thing and doing another. Oh, wait, you're being a typical politician. Never mind. Could I ever hold office? Here's the thing. I am now legally old enough to run for Senate. Thank you for the $2 donation. My thoughts on glitter beards. They're stupid, they're lame. The only time glitter should be on a man's beard is if he went to the goddamn strip club and some stripper gave him a lap dance and got her titty glitter all over his beard. That is the only fucking time glitter should be on a man's beard. I'm straight up not even playing with you right now. Like, what the fuck are glitter beards? This shit's stupid. I'm not concerned about it. Someone just asked, what's your opinion on glitter beards? So I'm not concerned about it. I don't give two shits. If people want to put glitter on their beard, that's them, okay? I'm just sharing with you my 2 cents on it, my opinion. Thank you, Plastic Kiss, for the $2 donation. Okay, Siri.
Right, then.
Whoa, I got some missed calls. Hold on. God damn, my phone's blowing up. Nope, it's not the police, just random text messages. That comment just got you put in timeout. Indeed. 'Tis a fine evening for some good wine and good company. What state would I like to visit most? I wouldn't mind visiting Massachusetts just to see Salem. Well, I have a bottle of Jack Daniel's Tennessee Honey. What do I like most about cobras? They're just badass snakes. No, there is a Salem, Oregon, and a Salem, Massachusetts. There are two different towns with that name. Yeah. Nope, it's not true, beef neck. I didn't say I was into traps. What the fuck? How do you get such massive arms? Well, to tell you the truth, a lot of this is just good genetics. I have no idea, but I'm not going to worry about it. I have some delicious wine. I have a sweet pistol. I got some delicious wine. No, my pistol is not loaded. I'm getting my holster broken in right here on the side. It's a holster I can stick on my belt. A nice little leather holster I can... Yeah. I have cooked red wine. Red wine is excellent to cook your meat in. I will testify to that. I'm gonna end up drinking this shit, people. I'm just saying, like... Yep. Getting a little bit snockered for KeeperCast, yes. Enjoying some delicious red wine and some fine company on YouTube. There's nothing emo about wine, like, kind of stupid. Oh. I haven't heard from Warlord Campbell in a couple of days. I hope he's doing all right. How do you become as successful as me? I'm not that successful, but I do enough to get by in life. Just gotta make it happen for yourself, man, you know? Yes, I'll be on KeeperCast later. Juggalos are not goth, no. Have any tips for those of us with Asperger's? Yes, a juggalo can be goth. I don't see why not. Well, if you have Asperger's like I do, then just know that you're not alone. The best way to cope with your Asperger's syndrome is to know that you're not alone and that there are plenty of people out there who suffer from the same shit you do. So, yeah. Is that a Charter Arms 38, Cobes? Yes, it is. I got it in my holster right here. This is a Charter Arms 38 Special Undercover Edition. This is a Shamrock variety, which means it's black and green. I got a black and green pistol here. Yeah. Any tips for dating somebody with autism? Patience. You know, trying to date somebody with autism is not exactly easy. But yeah, patience, you know. And even though if you don't have autism, try to be understanding and patient, you know. They may not pick up on cues as quickly as the rest of us. And even I still struggle with the autism. Hell yeah. Darth Lenny B was... His pistol is clean. Yes, it is. Yeah, my buddy Michael Baldwin was hanging out with me earlier when I bought it. And now I found a comfortable position for my holster that I can swivel through my belt here. And I can fit it comfortably on my belt right here on the side, or it's not going to dig into my gut. No, I did not. Michael Baldwin was hanging out with me when I bought this sexy beast right here. All right, now I got two guns. I got a side-by-side Stoker double-barrel 12-gauge coach gun, and then I got a Charter Arms 38 Special Shamrock Undercover Series pistol. And wouldn't be concerned about me. I'm all right. The reason why your mom licked my pistol clean, awesome, Bardo, is because she wanted to suck my dick. No, it's my gun. I'll keep it with me. Like, I don't need anyone else to keep it in a safe. You know what I'm saying? Because this here's America. A shoulder holster would be pretty sick, but I'm content with the holster I have for my gun right now. This thing's pretty sexy. No, but I'm sure my parents will find out about my new gun soon enough, and quite honestly, I don't care. I'm a grown-ass adult. But, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't have to worry about shit. I've owned my shotgun for many years responsibly. You know what I'm saying? paid like a little over $300 for my new pistol. And, yeah, I'm extremely happy with my purchase. A little over $300 for a Charter 38 Special. That's not bad at all. Yes, I bought the gun today, just a couple hours ago, actually. Yes, this right here is a brand new gun. Brand spanking new. And, yeah. I love my new pistol. This thing is sexy. They're not going to let me shoot it at the store because there's no fucking range. What kind of question is that? Because why the fuck not? Because it's my fucking money. I took my YouTube donation money and bought me a brand new pistol. Because I've already got, you got to have a sidearm. Like one main arm and then a sidearm. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like right now, I'm good on my gun collection right now. I don't need to have a shit ton of guns. I don't need to have a shit ton of guns stacked up in my apartment, but I am very content with the pistol that I have right now. That is just beyond fucking sexy. I'm aware of that, thank you. People treat me like I'm stupid. It's not Grand Theft Auto. Well, no shit. No, and I thought that was just a video game. I couldn't be any more sarcastic if I wanted to. Huh. Which Grand Theft Auto character is my favorite? So far, that would have to be Trevor Phillips. Hands fucking down. The best character to play with in GTA 5 because he's just crazy and random. You know, you look, yeah. I know, Trevor Phillips is my favorite Grand Theft Auto 5 character. This is neither a water pistol or a spud gun. This is a 38 Special. All right, have a good evening. Airsoft gun. Airsoft guns are fun, but no, this right here, this ain't no airsoft gun. This is the real deal, son. You want to see it? All right. I want to show it off on YouTube one time. Just one time. I'm not trying to promote anything with this. I'm just showing you what it looks like. Get it out of my holster here. There we go. This is my Charter Arms 38 Special Undercover Shamrock Edition. And just to make sure we're empty, I want to push the release button forward. And then as soon as I push the release button forward, you can see that the chambers are all empty, of course. That's a little 5-shot revolver. Hold on a second. I just spilled wine all over my computer desk. That sucks. That really fucking blows, man. Hold on a second. You know, accidents happen. I don't like it when I spill my drink, but you know what? I'm not going to get upset by it. It just seems kind of pointless. I mean, by now, you think I'd be used to being a klutz. Turn off my mouse real quick. By now, you think I'd be used to being a spaz. Oh, that's good wine, too. I didn't spill all of it, but let's try to be a bit more careful, shall we? I'm going to set my gun down real quick so I can grab a towel. I'll be right back, YouTube. All I can say at this point is nice going, you autistic dumbass. And leave it at that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you ask anybody who knows me, and I'm used to flying off the handle over stupid shit like that. But lately I'm just like, you know, trying to work on my temper and that sort of thing. And I'm thinking to myself, oh, you spilled some wine, shit happens. I'm only 27 after all. Which means that if I'm only 27 years old, then there's going to be plenty of red wine to drink in my near distant future. I'll have plenty of red wine to consume over my lifetime. So, you know, you spill a little bit of wine, shit happens, right? Although, to be honest, I don't feel like the most intelligent of people when I do it. Like any of us, when we make a mess, I feel clumsy and stupid, but you know what? That's a part of being human, I suppose. I guess my keyboard wants to get drunk too. I guess my keyboard's a little bit thirsty too, eh? There we go. I got the wine cleaned off my keyboard for the most part. I don't feel so intelligent for doing that, but you know what? Shit happens. You know the age-old expression, no sense crying over spilt milk? I guess that could apply to wine too, yes? No sense getting pissed off over spilt wine. I mean, I've been trying to work on my temper, you know, and it's gotten a lot better in the last couple of months. You know what I'm saying? Facebook, I mean, you know what I'm saying? YouTube. Because I'll be the first to acknowledge it. Having a nasty temper doesn't get you anywhere. not only socially, but like you take it from the physical aspect of it. You know what I'm saying? Like most people are gonna be like, ugh, when as soon as they see your temper, they're like, ugh, dude. Or these batteries are about to fucking die anyways, so I might have to change them out. Because I'm not seeing it light up. I didn't spill any wine on my mouse, so I'm assuming that the batteries just died on me. Hold on a second. I might have some more batteries. Let's see. Yeah, buddy. Definitely want to get some more batteries. Okay, it's getting a little dark in here. Let's turn on that light. All right. So I'm going to take these dead batteries out. Let's see if that makes a difference. I didn't spill any wine on my mouse. It got all over my keyboard. But that's all right. It's just like dealing with trolls, isn't it? It's exactly like dealing with trolls. If you think about it from a retrospect, little things that normally piss you off, and that's really just it. They're little things. They're insignificant. So why let it piss you off? Which is a fair enough assumption, but at the same time, like when you're a perfectionist, this battery cover doesn't want to come off. Yeah, and this is my example of little obnoxious things, you know what I'm saying? Like, sitting here, you know, trying to get the battery cover off my mouse so I can change my batteries. And it just doesn't want to come off. Well, this is why we're not going to freak out. We're just going to... I'm going to use my pipe tool. Oh, fucking shit. Okay. I'm not going to use the pipe tool. I don't want to fuck up my mouse. Hold on. There we go. This battery cover sucks anyways, so getting it off shouldn't be too much of a hassle. I'm gonna chuck these dead batteries in there like that, and then let's see if putting new batteries in fixes it. How much do you want to bet? Just kidding, there's no bets. There we go. My mouse has been reconnected. Awesome. Those mouse batteries were dying anyways, and so I imagine they had lost all their juice and they didn't have enough money to or enough power, I should say, to turn them back on. But yeah, this is my new pistol. This is a pretty sweet little deal. I'm happy with my purchase. And of course my leather holster that goes with it. Oh, almost got it to click. Oh, I mean, I don't have to have the holster thumb switch buckled down, but I prefer it to be if I'm carrying it. There we go. I'll be on KeeperCast later on tonight, yes. Hold on a second. I gotta switch this forward. I'm goth. Okay, that comment right there just got you put in timeout. I didn't mean to do that one. I meant to do this one. Sorry. Remove. Put user in timeout. There we go. Oh, wow. That was so desperate of a troll. Put user in timeout. Calling me a poser goth will get you thrown in the timeout. Yep. I got a 38 special. I will announce when the wands are available for purchase. Yeah, my 38 special is right here. This is a Charter Arms 38 special, Shamrock Edition. Yeah. Oh, you'll have 10 wands available for purchase as soon as I can get them up there. Now let's try this again, shall we? Let's pour myself another glass of wine. And this time around, let's see if I can avoid spilling it. Cheers to my new sexy pistol and to all my awesome fans. Yeah. Oh, I need to make the whole thing full. Damn, it was like that much. I'm damn near drinking half the bottle already. Almost. Minus what I spilt, but exquisite. But yeah, this Apotheca Infernal is pretty good. It's not as good as Dark Red, but it's good. You know, I like it. Honestly, if you're a guy and you like white wine, go for it, dude. Like, if you enjoy it, who gives a fuck what anybody else thinks or says? I hate this prestigious attitude that these sexist expectations that people have when it comes to alcohol. Oh, that's a bitch drink. Oh, that's a sissy drink. Fuck off, dude. Just fuck right off. 10 ways till Sunday. Okay? If you have alcoholic beverages that you like to drink and you are old enough to consume alcohol and you're not providing to minors, then who gives a fuck what you drink? Fuck what everybody else thinks. Oh, you drink this and that? Only chicks drink that shit, bro. What are you, a chick? Like, fuck off, dude. Everyone has what they like, and that's just all right. Is this gun real? Yes, it is. I did show it off once on YouTube because, people were like, oh, I want to see it, saying, yeah. But I didn't want to, like, go ham with showing it off on YouTube too much because I don't want YouTube to fucking ban this video because they're like, oh, he's drinking alcohol and showing off an empty safe handgun. How dare he? How dare he support the Second Amendment rights on YouTube? What a little bastard. Well, it was a little over $300, but by far that's a pretty good deal for a pistol. High boy is dumb. No, for a Charter Arms 38 special, that's not bad at all. I went to Discount Sports to purchase this fine firearm, and I'm very happy with my purchase. Yeah. I did not pick up a box of ammo. No, just a holster and a pistol. I got a holster that goes through my belt so I can wear my firearm at my side, like an OG boss. I plan on loading it unless I plan on treating it just like any other gun, with safety and responsibility, and loading it if I have to, or if I get to, case in point on the shooting range. There we go then. Well, I'm not gonna have a robber come up on me anytime soon, but if worse comes to worse, at least I'm well prepared. There's nothing wrong with having a little bit of extra security and peace of mind with guns and what have you. No, I got banned on fucking Facebook because Facebook thought I was smoking weed when I was smoking tobacco out of my pipe. I didn't get banned for saying the N-word. Nope. Yeah, this is a brand new spanking gun. This is a brand new revolver, and I'm very happy with my purchase. I'm now the proud owner of 2 legally purchased firearms. It is a .38 Special Charter Arms Undercover Series Shamrock revolver. This black and green .38 Special, it cost about a little over $300, so not too bad. I was smoking tobacco, and Facebook thought I was smoking weed, and so they banned me. And believe me, I wasn't. I want to go out shooting with my friends again. Yeah, I plan on it. Yep, I have a double barrel side-by-side shotgun and a Charter Arms .38 Special. I'm not even worried about my Facebook ban right now. I'll get access back next month. I did check the notice from Facebook. Thank you. And they didn't send me a video. They sent me a clip. And in the clip, I was holding my bag of tobacco. You couldn't see what was in the bag, but you could see that I was holding a bag in the pipe, and they were just like assuming shit. You know what I'm saying? Yes, they are for protection against home invasion. Well, thank you for that compliment. Just a random skull necklace. That is a fair point. Have I ever made $500 off of Facebook streams? No, I haven't. The handgun, my revolver, I got it from Discount Sports here in town. I don't have the need or access to have like more than 2 guns though. Like 2 is enough. I don't get to go shooting very often, and you know. I'm not straying into the void for too long. I'm just reading some of the comments. No, here's the thing. I don't mind actual buns for hamburgers. But lately I've been on a Texas toast kick because that shit makes awesome hamburger buns. I'm fighting off the start of a cold, but I'm doing a good job with that. Do I like Trump? Not particularly, but I'm tolerating him the best I can. That comment just got you put in timeout. That's... You are going to get put in timeout. How long did it take me to buy that gun? Not too long, actually. It took me like maybe an hour at the most. Fill out paperwork, show your ID, you know. These trolls are so pathetic. It makes me laugh. You sad, miserable fucktards have nothing better to do. Every time you talk shit, you're just sucking me off. Yeah. It does make me laugh. Like, these people are so lame. Like, these people are so fucking lame. You know what I'm saying? These people are so fucking lame. Yeah. Box wine? No. No, I bought a bottle of Apotheca. And it is simply delicious. Bottle of red wine to celebrate my sexy new piece. You like bourbon? Yeah, bourbon's all right. You can't enter an airsoft tournament with this kind of handgun. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just no. Hold on, I gotta piss. The wine's going through me. We're so stupid. It just makes me laugh. These trolls, man. I mean, a 38 special is not the highest caliber, but you know, I ain't complaining, not in the slightest. Oh, that's better. Hooey. Because this is not an airsoft gun. Why can't you enter an airsoft gun? Because one, this is not airsoft, this is real. And two, you don't enter an airsoft tournament with a real gun. That's just stupid. I never said it was. We're part of, this is a Charter Arms 38 Special Undercover Series Shamrock themed pistol. What part of that sounds like airsoft? Oh, that's right, none. Why do they go with the shamrock finish? Because it's black and green. That's why. Yeah, as soon as I can get the mouse to cooperate, you're being put in timeout too. Come on, you stupid mouse. Please cooperate. What the hell is up with my mouse, man? Please work, mouse. I'm not asking for much here. Just cooperate. There we go. I did not spill wine on it, no. I had my handgun in my lap when I spilled the wine, and it landed all over my desk. No, I didn't pretend like he didn't exist. I even said earlier that Spooky Max reviewed my album. I'm aware of it. He wasn't the harshest about it, but he wasn't the meanest about it either. So at least he reviewed it, you know. No, I did not, because the pistol was in my lap when I spilt the wine. Yes, I'll be on Keep a Cast here in a couple of minutes at 8:30 my time, and it's 7:46. See, I'm not even going to answer that because I've already answered that question several times. I don't have the link for that Keeper Cast. Otherwise, I would drop the link for it. But I don't have the link for it right away, so yeah. I think Keeper Cast got banned from Twitch, to be honest. I will not be streaming while I do Keeper Cast, no. I'm not going bald, not in the slightest. I have trichoteria, and I've been trying my damnedest not to pick it out. Put user in timeout. But yes, the wine that I am reviewing is Apotheca Infernal Red, and it's all right. I'm digging it, Tubes. Anyways, this is KINGCOBRAJFS with another wine review. Thank you for watching, and I'll catch you all later. And stream is going on. Well. Good fine evening, YouTube. Check this out. I got my Aussie knuckles touched up, and they look sick. Yep. I give a shout out to Don Picton. Thank you for the support and the sweet care package. I appreciate it. I also want to give a shout out to Black Sunday. For those of you wondering, where'd you get your Aussie knuckles done? I got them done at Black Sunday. The same gentleman who did my cobra on my left arm also did my Aussie knuckles. And on Saturday, I'm going to get a Cradle of Filth band logo right along the side of my arm here. So that way I'll have like 4 tattoos, 2 on each arm. Hell yeah. Black Sunday did an awesome job tattooing that up. That looks sick. Luckily this tattoo goo Renew was handy. I'll put like a little bit of that on my ink once or twice a day after washing my hands. I left the bandage on the tattoo until the hurting went away. So a good 2.5, 3 hours later, just to play it safe. And you can take it off after the first hour depending on how fast you heal up. But yo, ordinary man kicks ass, and that's how you do it, YouTube. Booyah. They did it in black and then filled it in with a nice rich dark green. That looks freaking sweet. So hopefully this time they won't fade. And I don't think it will because it was done by a professional this time. So, yeah. Nothing against Summer. You know, I tried to be a sweet boyfriend for her. And, I let her tattoo my knuckles. I was like, me personally, I was the 4th person she's tattooed, and I didn't care. I'm like, my girlfriend's into tattooing, I want to support her. So, I did. And a bunch of haters were talking shit, and, well, calling her everything in the book, you know. It's just like, what the f is wrong with people, dude? Now, Summer said that I'm a sweet guy. It's nothing against me, but she can't take dating a YouTube celebrity. You know. And it's sorry that things have to play out like that, but it is what it is. However, when I was checking out my ex Summer one time, excuse me. When I was checking out my ex Summer one time, her coworker said that goth dude's checking you out. She said that she didn't care that I was her ex and that she wished she wouldn't have broken up with me. So whatever I did with the relationship I had with Summer, you know, Must have done something right. So yeah, I've had my so-called trolls and so-called fans scare away my last girlfriend, and despite not having a girlfriend for almost 3 years and losing my last girlfriend to the assholes on the internet that harass me, I still talk to women, you know, because I'm not gonna let those assholes ruin it for me, you know. It's not worth it. On top of that, just means I have to be a lot more patient. I noticed the way that chicks respond to me here in town, and I got a couple of chicks that dig me, so, you know, that's another reason why I'm not in a big rush to date. You know, see what's out there and just keep doing your thing. That's what I'm saying. Because if you rush into a relationship out of the pure spite of you don't want to be lonely, well, sometimes rushing into a relationship because you don't want to be lonely, that has disastrous consequences. Or at least it can. It really depends on the intent of the relationship. You know, you really shouldn't just rush into a relationship because you don't want to be lonely. That's never a good reason. And I'm not the only person that has mentioned this. Other YouTubers have also mentioned this. Because I guarantee you, if you rush into a relationship because you're miserable and you don't want to be lonely, and eventually you're going to end up twice as unhappy as you were when you were single. Yeah. And the reason why a lot of females like me is because I'm not some sleazeball player. I don't believe in one-night stands. I never really have. And after hearing about some of the experiences that people have gone through with one-night stands, it makes me glad that I have my morals YouTube. Yeah. The hair is looking good tonight. Got that rockabilly look going right now. That looks sick. Oh yeah, look at these biceps, baby. But yeah, I thought I'd make this here quick video showing off my new tattoo. I'm getting another one Saturday, so I literally get to get 2 new tattoos in the same week. I call that a pretty sweet deal. Yeah. I don't want to ruin too much more of the fun because there are some other cool things happening with what's going on and such, but I don't want to ruin the details or the surprise for the fans, so yeah. Yeah. But take it from me, YouTube. Being the nice guy who waits patiently will get you a lot more respect amongst the women than being a sleazeball. That is a fact, Jack. Because when you're and believe me, I know being the nice guy sucks. You gotta wait patiently. You're seeing a lot of unfair BS, but you know, this whole nice guys finish last mentality. That's why a lot of guys don't do the nice things that they're supposed to do. It's because we think that women want assholes, and on top of society thinking that all women want is assholes, on top of that we have this nice guys finish last bullshit. And then that third little contributing factor. And the third little contributing factor to that is the bitchy women that ruin nice guys. Which it sucks because, you know, there's a lot of decent people out there for other people to date, but they get overshadowed. They get overshadowed because of how jerkish people are to each other. Yeah. And it's kind of sad, you know, and it doesn't take very many shithole people to ruin your opinion of the opposite sex. It really doesn't. It is so much easier to destroy trust than it is to make it, and that is the saddest truth of it, YouTube. I'm going to tell you right now, fellas, women don't want assholes, contrary to belief. Yeah. And it's okay to be the nice guy and finish last, because sometimes that goes towards excuse me, that goes towards karma points, you know. Yeah. And I've seen this too many times. People get sick and tired of being nice. They start being mean because they don't get what they want. And then when they are being mean because they don't get what they want, they end up losing more friends. So, and that's that one song, you can't always get what you want, but if you try sometimes, you just might find what you need. I don't know. It's an old song. Now, what have I said on my channel before about the law of attraction? Well, my theory is, like I said, it's a 50-50. Just like any relationship is 50-50. You have to have a healthy balance of physical attraction and mental attraction. You could literally be attracted to the person physically, but if you have no conversation with them, if talking to them is like talking to a box of rocks, then it's just good sex and no conversation, which it gets boring after a while. However, if you have somebody whose personality attracts you, but you're not physically attracted to them, you may find that the conversation is great. You can spend time with that person, but the sex you end up having is just going to be meh. And they say looks are not everything. They're right. It's only half of it. Now, this isn't necessarily the case, YouTube. But this is a generalization of what I've noticed. Yeah. And if you're sick of guys checking out your woman, date someone less attractive or take it as a compliment. If you're sick and tired of other women checking out your man, same answer. Either date someone less attractive or take it as a compliment. Anyways, tubes, thanks for checking out the sweet Aussie Knuckles and watching the night video. And I'll catch you cool cobras on the next one, yo. What's up, YouTube? We are back at you cool cobras, whoop, with another video. There we are, smashing. Look at what we got here. We got some Texas toast. We're gonna toast up some buns. And we're gonna make a delicious bacon cheeseburger. Bacon cheddar jalapeno jerky pizza cheeseburger. What nonsense is this, you ask? Only the kind of nonsense that can be found on Cobra's channel. So that being said, if you like the cooking videos, ding that notification bell and subscribe for more. Alright. 2 pieces of Texas toast. We're going to drop them in the pan real quick and we're going to toast them. First thing of our process is we're going to toast our buns real quick. Then we're going to cook our beef, our bacon. We'll start piling the sandwich together as we go. Once we get the bacon cooked, we're no longer going to need the stove. So, let's toast up our buns real quick. If you like the Cooking with Cobra segments, subscribe for more. We're about to produce the bombest bacon cheeseburger I've yet to create. So good, so flavorful. Fair warning, we're gonna put Jack Link's jalapeno jerky in it, cheddar jalapeno Cheetos, fresh sliced jalapeno. Oh, YouTube, this burger is gonna be so good. I'm gonna toast up the bun real quick. Okay, this bun's looking good. Toasted but not burnt. A little bit longer on that side. Alright. I went to the CY bar last night and celebrated the Prince of Darkness's birthday. That's most definitely what's up. Alright, we got our buns toasted. Now we're gonna need some burger. Now we need some burger. We got some Angus bacon aged cheddar beef patties. 6 1/3 pound tender and juicy restaurant style beef patties, fresh frozen ready to cook. These beef patties are stuffed with bacon and cheddar. Oh, ho, 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 ho. This burger's gonna be so good it'll make Homer Simpson and Peter Griffin cream their pants. They'll be like, what the hell? Hey, Lois, you see this crap? got the King Cobra's cooking this food on his channel, and I'm kind of digging it. I mean, burger. I went through a lot of social anxiety shopping at Walmart, because that's always fun. Going into a store that's too fucking crowded, and then you're trying to find the next available checkout line, and lo and behold, everyone's fucking busy. And then you get to the checkout line, you eventually say, fuck it, I'm going to self-checkout. You go to self-checkout, and the asshole in front of you fucking takes all the last of the grocery bags. So you go to the next aisle to grab some grocery bags to bag up your shit after you pay for it. No big deal, but then you smack your elbow on the grocery carts, and you're just like, oh, that's so life in a nutshell. Let's take this, look at that patty, that's nice and thick. We're gonna season it up with, you guessed it, the Payne County Rust all meat seasoning. I'm gonna put a little bit on the top, smear it around, just like that, beautiful. We'll put this side down first, and then after we put this side down first, the seasoned side first, we're going to season the top, drop it, boom. What? A little bit of that seasoning on top, now we're going to cook and ready to pop. Yeah. I do appreciate the fans sending me some multivitamins. That's gonna help with the hair. So while this beef patty cooks up, this cheddar bacon beef patty with a sprinkle of Rusk County all meat seasoning on either side while it cooks up, let's take ourselves some multivitamins. Multivitamins are a great way to stay healthy, keep the nutrients going. I mean, they're the size of fucking horse pills, but What exactly are we making? We are making a bacon cheddar jalapeno jerky pizza bacon cheeseburger. What? Yes. I know I'm being repetitive, but this is the kind of this is the kind of cooking that I do on my channel, man. Yeah. Gotta make the fans happy with this cooking video, and why I got you cooking with the beef patty. Let's have a real talk. Hashtag fuck date rape. There's a certain bar here in town, it's a biker bar, not gonna say which one, but it has a nasty reputation for date rape against women. And as a man, that makes me sick to my fucking stomach. What kind of little child date rapes a woman? That's what I'm saying, YouTube. On a real note, you're too much of a pussy to sit there and say, hey, bartender, 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 that chick over there, I think she's hot. You should, whatever drink she wants, put it on my tab. I'm gonna buy her a drink. Bartender makes the drink right in front of her, hands it to her, and she says, oh hey, this drink was from that person over there. Maybe she comes over and says, hey, thanks for the drink, and that's all she says. Then cool, you got a response. That's what a real man does. Fuck date rape. I've been to that bar once. Great atmosphere, cool looking decorations, you know, as biker bars normally are. But when a bar's got that kind of reputation, that's gonna hurt business. That being said, I got something to make you think, okay? To all the assholes, let me flip that burger real quick, let it cook on the other side. To all the assholes who treat women like sex objects, I got a question for you. You think you're entitled to women's pussy? I got a question for you. It's a serious question, YouTube. How would you feel if a gay dude roofied your drink and handed it to you and you drank it, oh, lurdy-dur, you know, and you woke up at that dude's house with his dick deep inside your asshole, fucking the shit out of you against your will. You don't want that kind of sex, you're not into it, but it's being forced upon you whether you like it or not. How would you fucking feel? I know a lot of dudes going right now. Exactly my fucking point. That's how women feel when they get roofied. You piece of fucking shit. Now, the only reason I don't drop the bar's name in question is because maybe the staff is working on it and keeping it to where that kind of thing doesn't happen, because you don't want your business to develop a bad reputation. You just don't. This cheddar bacon stuffed burger patty is looking pretty freaking good, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, look at that. It's just about done, too. Add our jalapeno bacon to the top of it. Yippers. Yeah, that burger patty's done. I'm gonna go ahead and scooch her right there to the bottom bun. Oh, that's looking beautiful. Let's add our bacon. Now, if we're doing a cheddar bacon jalapeno jerky pizza cheeseburger, we're gonna have to have some of that jalapeno bacon. Bacon! Yeah. Because a real man doesn't rape a woman. A real man will use his suave sophistication, his charm, his wits to charm the ladies. A real man respects women and doesn't treat them like sex objects. But a real man will treat a woman like he would treat his friend, like a human being. Alright. Here we got some thick cut jalapeno bacon. Not gonna worry about the seasoning on this one. Grab a couple pieces. Start laying them down. I'm gonna crack a window here, give me a second. Get this bacon laid down. YouTube, it's about to get dank. We're cooking up some delicious bacon. Alright, window. I said stay open, you piece of shit. No, stay open, you piece of fucking dog shit. There we go. Alright, back to cooking the bacon. Now we're gonna add bacon to the recipe as needed. But right now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces of delicious jalapeno bacon from Harnell cooking up. Yum, yum, yum for your tum, YouTube. Now after I cook this bacon, I'm not going to need the stove. But when the bacon's cooked up, we'll just add it to the burger as we see fit. You know, burger recipe. Alright, look at that bacon. Look at this sizzling. Sexy sizzling goodness. Oh yeah, that look good. Yeah, going to Walmart yesterday was fun. Hint of sarcasm. Too many goddamn people. And checkout lines were busy. So if you're in a hurry to get your shopping done around the holidays, and you're not even buying presents, you're just and then to buy some groceries, you're gonna have fun. Like you're in there for maybe a couple things, some groceries, some toilet paper, some dish soap, whatever. But of course it's gonna take you longer than necessary. Yeah. I'm gonna flip that bacon over and get it to that cooked, chewy perfection. Bacon cheddar jalapeno jerky pizza cheeseburger. It's gonna happen, YouTube. We got the Texas toast. We got the burger patty. Now we're gonna make the bacon. And once we make the bacon, we'll get it assembled. Bah! Dankness for your face. If you like the wicked sick cooking videos, subscribe for more and ring that notification bell. Yeah. Yeah, this bacon's done. It's not too chewy, it's not too crispy. But it's cooked all the way fucking through. Beautiful. Oh, that's just fucking beautiful. You know the bacon when you cook it and then it's not quite crispy, but it's cooked all the way through, so it's a little bit chewy. Oh, okay. Yes. Yes, 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 YouTube. Hey, the phone tipped over. Woo-ha, look out. Alright, so we got our burger, we got our bacon cooked up. Let's start building it, shall we? Oh yeah. We're gonna add some bacon to the top of our patty. Yeah, just like that. We're gonna add out of the 6 pieces, we'll put the first 2 on the patty, just like that. Look how that stacks, YouTube. Oh, burger goodness. Burger goodness. Alright, so we got some sliced sharp cheddar, making it better. We want to put some of this on here. Yes, we are. But not before we add some other things. Hold up. You know what we should put on top of that bacon? Some cheddar jalapeno Cheetos and some sliced jalapeno. Alright, got a couple jalapeno slices for the burger. Alright. Now that cheese is already sliced, so... yeah. Alright. So let's put some jalapeno slices on top of that bacon. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 5 little jalapeno slices just like that. Look at that. Look at it. Look at it. Alright. Alright, so we're going to make a delicious bacon cheeseburger for y'all's sick entertainment. Put some Cheetos, cheddar jalapeno Cheetos. Look at that. Oh, open them up. Couple on top of them jalapenos. These Cheetos are good. Put a couple on top of them jalapenos. Oh, this burger's wanting to fall apart. You're fucking pissing me off. Deep breath. Alright. This burger is going to happen whether it likes it or not. In fact, we're going to move the top bun to the side because we don't need it right now. Make it easier to build. Alright. Put that right there. Okay. Nope. I'm not gonna let it get to me. Just gonna fucking build it. There we are. There we are. Sometimes building a burger takes patience. There we go. Oh yeah. Look what we have here. Beautiful. Alright. Now on top of those Cheetos, we're going to add some slices. That sharp cheddar cheese. Extra sharp. Is it extra? Nope, it's just sharp cheddar cheese. Great value sharp cheddar cheese. Beautiful. Okay, let's squish it down on top, just like that. And then we're going to add, on top of that cheese, 2 more slices of bacon. Yeah. And some jerky. Okay, hold on, let's construct this just right. Jack Link's jalapeno beef jerky. Oh, feed your wild side. So on top of that sliced cheese, I'm going to take 2 delicious pieces of Jack Link's jalapeno beef jerky. Put it on top. Then I put the bacon on top. Maybe. Yeah, let's do the bacon on top. Peppers. But now if we're gonna make this a pizza burger, we should probably stack all the meat ingredients last. Hold up. Cobra's flipping the script. Like, motherfucker, you said you were gonna do this and this and that. Ah, okay, so on top of that cheese, I wanna get some pre-made ingredients ready. Pepperonis. Alright. We got our sauces, we got our cheeses. Now we're going to make this a pizza part, the part that makes it pizza. I know this video is hard to follow, but stick with me, folks. Stick with me. On top of our cheese, Throw on a couple of Doritos for some extra crunch. Nacho cheese flavored. And then we're going to add some Prego 3-cheese sauce. Some Prego 3-cheese sauce. Plop it on top of there just like that. That's looking beautiful. Ooh, I'm gonna add those 2 pieces of jerky to the top of our hot sauce. The 2 pieces of bacon after we add the pepperoni. There's 8 pieces of pepperoni right on top. Last 2 pieces of bacon. Kind of crush it down just a little bit, and there we are. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Take a look at this monstrosity so far. Fucking delicious, YouTube. Look at that. Yes. It's coming together quite nicely. Messy good. So now we're going to add some Doritos to the top of it. We already did that, so let's add some more cheese in. Sauce away. We might have another slice of that cheddar on top, we'll see. But it's like stacking Jenga pieces, really. You want it to... You want it to stack just right. So we're going to put that mozzarella right on top. Right on fucking top of that bacon. Yes. It should be a crime to make a burger this delicious. I'm telling you, this is just ridiculous, YouTube. After watching what I put on this, you're going to be like, why, Cobra? Just why? But it literally is what it says. Bacon, cheddar, jalapeno, jerky pizza, cheeseburger. It is what it says in the title. And people sit there and accuse other people of clickbaiting, and I'm like, you're not going to get that on my channel. I say I'm going to make a bacon, jalapeno, cheddar, jerky pizza, cheeseburger. God damn it, it's going to fucking happen. Oh. These cheddar jalapeno Cheetos are where it's at, though. Fucking hell, that's good. Not a sponsor. I'm going to add another fucking slice of cheese to the top then. I'm going to nuke it so all this cheesy goodness just melts. It's going to fucking melt. Grab a slice of cheese. Put it on top of that mozzarella. Oh, you little shag nasty. Put the cheese away real quick. Good Lord, Cobra, don't you think this burger has enough cheese? No, it never has enough cheese. Alright, so we're going to do that. Alright, 1 second. YouTube, we're gonna microwave this bad motherfucker and we're gonna melt it. Get all that cheese on the gooey side. Stick around. Oh, YouTube, Gothic King Cobra says he's gonna make a bacon cheddar jalapeno jerky pizza cheeseburger. It's gonna fucking happen. That 3 cheese Prego sauce. But this burger's gonna be boss. We're gonna do a 44-second burst. Just to make sure we don't, you know, over microwave the cheese. Delicious burger for your face. For your face. Alright. I'm gonna put all my snacky goodies up. Yeah. Actual jalapeno cheddar bacon cheeseburger goodness. 1 second. Alright, now I got some room to migrate. Some of our stuffs. One second. Wait. This burger's gonna be good, YouTube. You don't even know the half of it. Yeah, we could go a little bit longer on that cheese melt action. 44 more seconds. Let's do another 44-second burst to really get that cheese melted. And while we're getting that cheese melted, let's get ready for the final cheese on it. What? 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 No. Yeah, baby. Look at that, YouTube. This big-ass can of cheddar jalapeno nacho cheese. I opened the corner of it. We're going to put some of this on top of the burger when the cheese is done melting in the microwave. I shit you not. Burger's so good, make you want to smack your mama. YouTube, the burger is just about complete. All that cheese. Oh yeah, baby. Oh my God, YouTube, look at this burger. Oh, look at this burger. Look at it. Look at it. It's kind of Christmassy too, because you got the jalapenos and the pepperoni, which is red and green. Look at that delicious, delicious monstrosity of burger goodness starting to fall off the edge there, but I'm like, nope, not having it. Oh my God, YouTube, just look at that massive behemoth of a burger. YouTube, you know what this burger needs? More cheese. So I want to take and open up the corner here, just like that. I have this can opened a special way. I've only opened a portion of the lid so I can keep it fresh longer. That's a lot of fucking cheese, yo. Need a spoon. And we're gonna spoon up some of that nacho cheese goodness on top. We'll show you what it looks like before I crown it. I'll show you what this behemoth of a burger looks like before I crown it. You know, date rape is for men who can't handle rejection. Fucking savage! You can't handle your fucking male ego getting told no for a change, so you force it. Glob number 3. You know what? We're going to make it one more gob. One more gob of cheesy gooey goodness. Put some of that cheddar jalapeno nacho cheese sauce right on top. Yeah, that's enough cheese for our burger. Yes, please. I'm going to take that spoon and spread it around. Oh, YouTube. I'm the one making the sandwich, so I get to lick the spoon. I'm going to go ahead and close our lid, our makeshift lid. Just like that. Beautiful. Oh, YouTube. Look at this behemoth of a sandwich. Could it get any more perfect than this? I think it could. I think it would, and it could. We're going to take our bun, bloop, and pop it on top. I'm going to crown this beast. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. A fucking sandwich worthy of the gods and the kings and whoever the fuck you worship, because this right here, YouTube, is how you make a goddamn bacon cheeseburger. YouTube, words cannot even express how happy I am with the way this looks and turned out. All that nacho cheese I added on top. Just gooey, ooey all over the side of the burger. Ooey. YouTube. You want to see what a cheddar bacon jalapeno jerky pizza cheeseburger looks like? This is what it looks like. Look at the size of this thing, dude. That's what she said. That's so not appropriate. And I'm going to flip it over. Just like that. Hot tamale. That's a hot son of a bitch. I want to flip it over so the bottom bun can cool off. That bottom bun has absorbed all the grease from the burger. Look at that steam just coming off the bottom bun. I have to flip it over so the burger can cool off. I would consider this burger done and ready to munch out on. We'll do that here in a second. We'll let it cool off. But this is the burger I envisioned when coming up with this crazy cooking video of mine. YouTube, if you like the awesome cooking videos, subscribe for more. This here is a bacon cheddar jalapeno jerky pizza cheeseburger. Oh that is a fat motherfucking sandwich, yo. That just looks like a goddamn heart attack on a fucking bun. YouTube, I had to crack the windows because it was getting a little smoky in here from cooking. But god damn, that is a fucking sandwich if I ever saw one. I'll put just a little bit of that 3 cheese Prego sauce on there. Now the overall theme of this burger is cheese, bacon, jalapeno, but then you get the bite from the pizza. This is going to be a dank burger. This came together so beautifully. Like, I'm not trying to, like, go gaga over my burger, but, like, dude, I take pride in making my burgers. That is a sandwich worthy of the gods. They'd be like, yo, King Cobra making up some dank-ass motherfucking food, yo. Flip it. The bottom bone's cooled off enough to where I can flip it back over. I'm gonna let it cool off a bit before I munch into it. But there it is, folks. Quite possibly the dankest bacon cheeseburger you're gonna see come out of my channel as of lately. The fresh jalapeno action. Oh. Bacon cheddar jalapeno jerky pizza cheeseburger. What? The fuck is this nonsense? There's no such thing. I have just created it. Feast your eyes on all that is pure and golden. The food porn of the ages. Oh, it's gonna be good. Hold up. I'm gonna set this off to cool off. Set this over. Actually, no, I'll set it over here to cool off for a second. 1 second, tubes. Shut the light off. Give my hands a quick wash. Pour ourselves a shot because that is a burger. Oh yeah, baby, that's what I like to see. Now the thing you have to keep in mind when you're building a big ass fucking sandwich like this, you gotta think, okay, can your ingredients stack on top of each other without falling off? Okay, it's like building a Jenga set, if you will. You gotta, you know what I'm saying? And when you do it in the end, this is what you get. I mean, this, oh, YouTube. Oh my fucking God, my mouth is watering right now. Like, my taste buds are singing in anticipation for this glorious creation. Oh, wait. The smell of it smells so fucking good. It's making my mouth water. We'll just set that down for a second, let it cool off. YouTube. Cooking with Cobra. Happy holidays. Happy fucking holidays, YouTube. Let's pour ourselves a shot of Jack Daniel's Tennessee Honey. That's for the adults now. I drink regular Jack too, to be quite honest, but this stuff's great when you mix it with eggnog. A shot to all me awesome subscribers, and of course to all the awesome supporters, and to an awesome burger. I'm gonna sit this burger in my lap, and at this point, if your mouth's not watering, then you have no appetite. That's all I gotta say. It's not as smoky as it was in here, so that's good. It was getting just a bit heavy with cooking it, but that's alright. Let's smoke half a cigarette, take a shot. Aye, YouTube. Burger time, baby. Cheers. Fucking hell. That's good, but it's got a bite. That's good, but it's got a bite. Oh, yeah. Alright, tubes. Got a little political with my video, but that's alright. That's alright. This burger just looks and smells amazing. I take pride in what I do. When I'm making a burger for YouTube, I want it to look and smell good. I want it to fucking rock and sock my taste buds like attitude problem up in this mother. Ooh. YouTube, this burger is looks so fucking good. Like, oh my god. Okay, for being a little bit tipsy, I did pretty good on that. I'm gonna enjoy the fuck out of it, yo. Hold up. Just sit here and stare at it. It's like a work of art. You just don't want to eat it, but it's gonna be so good. Oh, Cobra's cooking videos. Oh, joyous. Oh, fucking hell. Bacon, cheddar, jalapeno, jerky, pizza, cheeseburger. Behold its gloriousness. I have yet to try it. I will get into it here in a second. But relax for a moment from my cooking, and boom, we're about to get into what might be one of my dankest burgers yet. How long is this vid? I could have done eating it by now, but it didn't take too long to cook up. Sure didn't. Cooking with the Cobra. Gonna make some dank munchies. Yeah. Oh yeah. Put that out for the moment. Save that for when I get done eating. Now to critique my own food. I don't want to sit there and say it's fucking delicious just because I made it. You know, this seems narcissistic. But, give it a fair review. That actually looks pretty fucking boss, yo. Like that's the sandwich, dude. Hand comparison. You know, if I try to pick this up with one hand, look at that. That's the sandwich in one hand. Okay, it's still fresh. The bottom bun is still nice and warm. Let's get into it, YouTube. Oh, fuck, that's good. Oh, YouTube. God damn it. This burger. Oh. My taste buds. Oh. I'm having a foodgasm right now. Oh my fucking God, this is good. Look at that cross section. Oh. Oh my fucking God, this burger. Oh, dude, I would definitely serve this in my restaurant. Holy shit, is that good. You've seen Darth Linney try my burgers, so you already know what's up. Like this. I can get down with this. This YouTube. Oh. Look at that beautiful cross section. Right there. Oh, beautiful. YouTube. This burger. I'm not just saying this because I made it, but I'm being serious. It's like, damn, dude. This was a good idea. Ooh-wee. Oh. The glorious singing. It's dripping grease and dripping nacho cheese onto the plate. Oh. YouTube. This burger was stacked and made perfectly. Have you witnessed such a burger that took your breath away? It said, "Come hither and feast upon my excellence." Oh, it's spicy, but not too spicy. Savory. Oh. YouTube, I don't want this journey to end. But it has to end. It's gonna end with me putting this delicious bastard into my stomach. Oh. Oh my God, YouTube, this burger is fantastic. My taste buds are singing a glorious, glorious tune. Fuck. If you like bacon, you like cheddar cheese, you like jalapenos. Oh. YouTube. This burger. Oh. This burger right here. This burger is a problem in these streets. It's packing so much delicious flavor, smack you around and say, "What's up, you hungry? Shut your face and eat me." The burger's so good, it's saying, "Shut your face and eat me. You hungry? I don't want to hear about it. Shut your face and eat me." I do love it when the cooking videos come together so beautifully. foodgasm. Spicy, cheesy, savory goodness. You don't need expensive ingredients to make a damn good sandwich. That's a fact. Sure, you can go all out, spend a bunch of money on overpriced ingredients, but this delicious sandwich can be made with ingredients purchased from your local Walmart and or grocery stores. So I'm just saying. Oh, YouTube. That's just a beautiful, beautiful sandwich. Look at it. Grab a bite. Oh. Oh. You get to the center with all that jerky. My taste buds. YouTube, I would so make this burger again. Fucking goddamn, that's delicious. It's spicy, but not overpowering. Savory. Spilling cheese all over my plate, and I don't care. That fresh jalapeno slice added a nice spicy kick to it. Oh my god. YouTube, I'm trying not to rave too much about it, but this, I would recommend this to anyone who loves jalapenos and cheddar cheese and bacon, because this is so fucking good. Oh. Made a huge mess all over the hand. One last delicious bite. Until it, whoa now. You better eat this before it falls apart completely. Oh my god. YouTube. That was a burger. Spicy motherfucker, man. That fresh jalapeno slice. There were times where it was savory, but then you get a bite of that fresh jalapeno, and that heat kicks in. Oh, that's good. I clean my plate. To the sink it goes. To wash it off. Oh, YouTube, my taste buds. My stomach, my taste buds are happy, my stomach is full. That burger kicked ass. I don't care what anyone fucking says. They don't even... You ever had a bacon cheeseburger that just made your taste buds say yes? You ever had a bacon cheeseburger so good it just made your taste buds say, come hither? That burger's not only delicious, but a great way to stay warm in this winter weather. Whew, that fresh jalapeno got some bite to it, and it's spicy. Spicy enough to get the job done. I definitely feel my inside body feeling nice and warm. Their burger was spicy, delicious, packed with protein, packed with flavor. Dude, you want to stay warm in this shitty weather? Fucking eat one of those burgers that I just made. You'll be full, packed with calories, ready to take on whatever you take on, you know? Oh. I'm gonna have to pour a shot for that burger because I'm sad that it's gone. Like, that's how fucking good it was. Keep in mind I'm drinking Jack Daniels, and whiskey makes me an honest, funny son of a bitch. You too. You too. That burger's so good, make you want to slap your mama. Like, I had no complaints about how that was made. That's how good it was. Which is a rarity for me because I try to honestly critique my food. Like, maybe I might have burnt the bread or this and that, whatever, you know. No, that burger was good. That burger was damn good. Holy crap, am I full just from eating that, dude. That sandwich was filling, delicious, packed with flavor. Oh. If you like spicy food, if you like to eat spicy food, I would try that at least once. I'm like, I need to do a burger recipe with that canned cheese at least once. You know, the big ass can of nacho cheese sauce the fans sent. I gotta do a burger at least one time with that. Ew, that was good. In fact, that burger was so goddamn good, I would serve that in my fucking restaurant. Trust and believe that. Cobra's Cafe. Yippers. Bacon jalapeno cheddar. Jerky pizza cheeseburger. It's never been done, as far as I know, until today. Ugh, YouTube. I am not complaining, that filled me up. That might have taken a minute to make and might have been a pain in the ass to assemble, but that was so worth the time I put into it. That's the beauty of a Cobra cooking video. It doesn't have to be expensive. It doesn't have to be elaborate. And inexpensive and easy to make. That's why people love my cooking videos. Inexpensive, easy to make, you know. But anyways, YouTube, hope you all are having a happy holidays. Shout out to all my awesome fans and subscribers. If you like these kinds of cooking videos, subscribe for more awesome content. A shot for an awesome burger because it was fucking awesome. Like that, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I have experienced a full foodgasm, being as I'm a fan of jalapenos, cheddar cheese, bacon. Oh yeah. I'll take a shot, play some guitar for the video, and we'll end it. Wait, there's guitar playing on top of it? Oh! A dank-ass cooking video and some mean guitar playing. Wow. Yeah, I'm making this video rock your socks off. A shot. Cheers, YouTube. Thank you for subscribing to my channel, watching my live streams, liking the videos. Appreciate it. And happy holidays. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wet your fucking whiskers. Oh, where the fucking hell's my guitar pick? There it is. Oh. Take a moment just to appreciate how fucking awesome that burger was. Fucking delicious. Now to close out the video with some of the dankest guitar playing you've ever did see. Bust a quick little shred here. If you like the cooking videos, subscribe for more. Thanks for watching, tubes. What's up, YouTube? So, I have my own Teespring account, and I use my Teespring account to make awesome fan merch for my awesome fans. And right now I have 2 shirts available on Teespring that I've designed, and I think that they turned out pretty sick, but that's just my opinion. If you're interested in checking out the shirt designs I have available right now on my Teespring account, or that I made with my Teespring account, I should say, then I'll provide the links for the t-shirts in the description box below if you want to check those out. They're pretty awesome shirts. Also, if you want to donate money towards me, I have a personal PayPal link, which you can do that. Again, you don't have to, but if you do, it's greatly appreciated. You know, every cent is greatly appreciated. Oh, man. I've been trying to apply for jobs left and right, YouTube. And so far, I've only gotten 1 call back for an interview, and that was it. And that was months ago. You know, the important thing to remember, YouTube, is not to give up. You know, the important thing to remember is not to give up. Keep trying until eventually I get a job, right? Yeah. Also, tomorrow I will be attempting a cooking video for YouTube, showing you all how I make my deep fried chicken. I think it'll be a pretty sweet cooking video. There's a lot of stuff I have to do off camera before I even start the video. A lot of the prep stuff that I do off camera will make the transition for the video much smoother. Now, when I make deep fried chicken, normally when people make deep fried chicken, they'll use breading like breadcrumbs for the skin. Not this autistic son of a bitch, let me tell you. What I use for my chicken skin is nacho cheese Doritos and pizza Pringles. Okay. I had no idea how to make deep fried chicken until one day I watched a couple of YouTube videos, a couple of basic chicken frying videos, you know. And based off of the videos I watched on YouTube, I put together my own chicken recipe. And yes, my chicken recipe would also work for wings and chicken breasts and any other, you know. But I like drumsticks the best, so we'll be doing some deep fried drumsticks tomorrow. Right now, I'm in the middle of watching The Accountant. It's a really good movie. I'm about halfway through it, a little over halfway through with it. Now, basically what I'll do is I'll take my de-thawed chicken legs. I'll take 2 separate bowls, plus a pan, plus like a big tall pot to pour the canola oil in. And in one empty bowl, I'll crush up nacho cheese Doritos and pizza Pringles, mix in some all-purpose flour, and in a separate bowl, I'll mix in like 3 to 4 eggs or 3 to 4 cups of milk. And both those bowls get mixed together separately, and then I'll add either Tony's seasoning or Italian red salt to both the chip and the egg mixtures. And then what I'll do is, once the canola oil is brought up to proper frying temperature, I'll dunk my de-thawed chicken legs in the chip mixture first, and then in the egg mixture, then the chip mixture, and I'll double dip it so there's a nice thick coating of delicious chip skin on the drumstick, and then I'll set it down into the canola oil to deep fry. And makes for a pretty tasty chicken recipe, if I do say so myself. And the cool thing about this recipe too is that if you don't like nacho cheese Doritos and you don't like pizza Pringles, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you, but if you wanted to use a different chip, you literally could. Say you got a hot date coming over and you want to make her a home-cooked meal, and if she likes chicken, if she likes deep-fried chicken, well, let me tell you, this recipe I want to put on YouTube is a surefire way to impress your lady friend. Let me tell you, she'll be like, what kind of deep-fried chicken is this? And if you tell her it's nacho cheese Doritos and pizza Pringles deep-fried chicken, she'll be like, say what? Chances are she's never heard of it. And I'm going to show you how to make it on a cooking video tomorrow. I have 7 drumsticks I can work with. That's 3 plus 4. Now, my cooking skills are not the greatest in the world, mind you, but I've come up with a couple of pretty tasty recipes myself. I basically took my nacho cheese deep fried Doritos chicken and made it tastier. Added an extra chip, basically. Right now, I'm wearing one of the pot leaf t-shirts that one of my fans had sent me, and some black Wrangler jeans. Ooh, excuse me. Fucking hiccups. And Teespring.com allows me to provide awesome fan merch for my fans. Hoodies, sweatshirts, mugs, t-shirts, long sleeve shirts, totes, and coffee mugs. So if you're interested in checking out the fan merch, like I said, I'll provide links in the description box below so you can check them out. Anyways, this is KINGCOBRAJFS with another video. Thank you for watching. And catch you all later. Yo, YouTube, so we got some good news here. I thought that the bars were going to be closed because of the quarantine that's going through the state of Wyoming. Turns out some of the bars are still open, which is good. I might be able to actually drink a pitcher of beer on my 29th birthday. Wouldn't that be nice? Yeah. Now, contrary to what I said on my live stream earlier, some of the bars are actually still open, which is awesome. Like the CY bar is still open that I know of. So that's good. And that's just it, YouTube. With the coronavirus and the pandemic that's going with it, you can't blame the businesses for shutting down because they're worried for their safety. But the thing you have to remember, YouTube, is when it comes to a mass epidemic, you can't panic. I know it's easy to panic when all this shit's going down, but sometimes panicking clouds your judgment, so there's that. So, two things are going to help save you from the coronavirus. One, panicking less, and just doing your research and, you know, being a bit more cautious with the coughing and the sneezing. And two, eating spicy food. Because when you have a flu, your nose gets stuffed up, you're mucousy, you're coughing like crazy, you know, and being as the coronavirus is a type of flu, eating spicy food is a great way to boost your immune system. Yepers. But yeah, I found out some of the bars here in town, are still open, so at least for now. So that's good. Might actually be able to, you know, grab a picture on my birthday. We'll see. Yeah. Anyways, YouTube, thank you for watching the night video, and I'll catch you later. Say hi to the camera, Penny. Say hi, Blue. What up, YouTube? So some friends of mine that I'm hanging out with are watching Penny, who is a miniature Doberman Chihuahua mix. And Blue over here is a Pit Bull Weimaraner mix. Yeah. Since I got most of my all my videos were deleted, I'll try to redo a couple of them. And then there's Steve's dog, AK, over there. Yeah. Where's up, big dog? Yeah. And Blue and Penny are temporarily being babysat over here until their owners come and get them. But yeah. And Blue is especially fond of me. He is. He's super friendly with me. He likes to lick my ear, don't you, bud? Yeah. 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 Penny likes me too, don't you, Penny girl? Yeah. Aww. Kisses. So here's a cute dog video for YouTube. Also, you can be expecting
Trimmers. I got the shining. I got full metal jacket. Okay. Sound good.
Who's a pretty dog?
Love you too. Tell the kids I love them and stuff. Oh, by the way.
Aww.
What exactly?
Yeah, I may not see Blue or Penny again when their owners come and get them, so have a little video to remember them by. Put it on YouTube, put it on my channel.
Okay, well, I just wondered. So.
Oh, goodness.
Since I had you on the phone and everything, so.
If I'm not mistaken, yeah, you're a blue-nosed pit mixed with Weimaraner. Which, as you can see, YouTube, that makes a very handsome dog. Yeah.
Okay.
He's a rambunctious little shit, but he's adorable at the same time. Yeah. Nope. Well, anyways, YouTube, this is KingCobraJFS with another video. Right now I'm hanging out with some friends, and I'll catch you all on the flip side.
I love you too. I'll talk to you
well,
about
we can replace that.
You get.
Well, good afternoon, you two. Tell you what, it's your sexy goth bad boy, King Cobra JFS, back at you, Cool Cobra. Yeah, we're chilling out like rockstar villains, but only for a moment. My friend is coming to pick me up, so I will not be on camera for very long, but long enough to hang out with you for a bit. Yes, I am uploading a video at the moment. It's about 85% uploaded. I'll tell you what. Ow! Right now, I'm uploading a video. And it might take me a little bit to get to her, but yeah, that's all right. That's quite all right. Yeah, buddy. Now, the problem with politics, YouTube, oh geez, one of those episodes. Yeah, we're going to have that discussion. Here's the thing of it, YouTube. Just because you have a political opinion, it does not mean you're right. This is what people need to fucking realize. And they don't realize it, and it's frustrating. You want to see grown-ass adults act like children, bring up politics, and watch what fucking happens. Get ourselves a Coors Banquet beer, not a sponsor. Coors Banquet beer. Grab an ice cold Colorado beer and sit back and relax. I'm Sam Elliott. Yes, this is why I have too much fun voice acting, because honestly, I love doing voices and I'm good at it. I'm Sam Elliott. Grab yourself an ice cold Coors Banquet beer. Just be sure you don't drive that Dodge Ram too hammered now, slick. What is up, tubes? You say that until you don't even know, bro. No, he's not. Yeah, keep it up, trolls, because when your boy is a famous YouTuber now becoming big-time celebrity, most YouTubers have to wait till they're like at 1 million subscribers before they start getting noticed. Your boy's getting noticed at 17K, so keep running your fucking mouth. This is real life, slick. This ain't the fucking movies. This ain't some stupid video game. Nope. This is real life, and your boy's taking off. But while we're on the subject of politics, I'd like to say this. Blaming Trump for the crap our society has always had a problem with, you know? Here's the thing of it. What's up, Rishi? The radical left is just as obnoxious as the radical right. It's the truth, YouTube. We're having a political discussion live on YouTube. That's what's up. It's the fucking truth, man. The radical left is just as obnoxious as the radical right. And the sad truth truth of it is, both sides are full of so much hatred that politics anymore is just he said, she said. You want to learn how to discuss politics like an adult? Don't argue the points, just call the other side names and point fingers. And you pretty much got it figured out. On one other tip, talk above everyone else. Talk above everyone else on top of it. Do you have that opinion? Well, my opinion is that if you can't discuss politics like a mature adult, then don't bring it up in conversation. That is my opinion. But women got so pissed off when Donald Trump said, grab them by the pussy. Women talk just like men. Oh, trust and believe. You don't even know. Women are just a lot more seclusive about it because women are told by our sexist society that if you're as perverted as the men, that's not very ladylike. That being said, pick up a female empowerment t-shirt and red pill yourself free from all of this nonsense. Oh, if you overhear the conversations at a sleepover, it's a college party. Some chicks are drinking and playing games, just having a girls' night, You'll be surprised to hear that women talk just like men. You'll be surprised. You'll be shocked. You'll be like, no way. This changes everything. And my take on this is instead of getting pissed off because Trump talks like this, talk just like he does. And if people call you out on it, say, hey, you know what? If the president can talk like it, then it should be okay for me. And then if people get real pissed off at that, it's like, well, you're not the one pushing the baby out your vagina, so what the fuck are you complaining about? And then when you say that, that's really going to piss them off. And that's just it. There are some women that aren't very attractive, and when they sit there talking about how they want to fuck men, and men are sitting there going, no. That's exactly how most women feel, to be quite honest. There's some gross, hairy male that wants to fuck you, and you're sitting there making these obnoxious comments, but that's the thing of it. Women make obnoxious comments about men's bodies all the time, but somehow we're the assholes when men do it. It's the truth, dude. You hang around women long enough, you'll see. They see a cute guy they like, oh. And the only reason that standard exists is because women are told if you're perverted just like the men, that's not very ladylike. And quite honestly, I disagree with that. I think it's sexist to hold women to a higher standard when men are just as obnoxious. Ew. You blocked me, so arrogant. now with the fame. Jawan King Goth, I did not block you, and I'm not arrogant with my fame. I'm very humble about it, actually. I think that was one of my moderators that blocked you because I would not block a true fan. But thank you for the £2 donation. I appreciate it. Our country has always had a problem with racism and sexism when every race is capable of being racist and all genders are capable of being sexist. And we choose to focus on it when it happens to certain people. Well, it just creates more problems. Instead of focusing on the issue, you're only going to focus on it when men are sexist towards women, which then furthers that stereotype that men are sexist pigs and, oh, women could do no wrong. And don't get it twisted, ladies. I got mad respect for women. This is why I do gender equality videos, because both sides should not have to suffer because of the bullshit in the middle. This is the kind of crap that makes women trust men less. And then when women trust men less, men trust women less, and it just creates more drama than we need. Nobody ever needs drama. Drama is just the worst, man. The fact that people are entertained by drama really speaks highly of our fucked up society. Let me tell you. Jennifer Molesky made this video, and I had to do a video response to it because I'm like, well, this is my opinion as somebody from the other side of the argument. But, yeah. Hello. What do we have? Yeah. Yellow. Yeah, I'm ready. All right, so let's go wrap it up. Okay. Like I said, YouTube, the stream's not very long. Short, sweet, to the point. But honestly, and this is the truth of it, when I read about Cannon, this innocent 5-year-old little kid who got shot in North Carolina, it broke my heart to see how fucking miserably sad our society has become. And then what made it worse was just seeing all the fucking shitty comments on the post when someone posted it. All these people using a political agenda, you know, they didn't care that a 5-year-old was shot. They were just using it as their way to spread their political agenda. And honestly, it's sad, dude. You know? And blaming Trump for the sexism and racism in our society just because sometimes he can be that way, I feel like it's a scapegoat, to be honest. Our country has always had a problem with sexism and racism, and blaming one person for years of oppression just seems ridiculous. But people are sick of it by now, so they want a solution. And really the solution is simple. Do unto others as you'd have done to you. Ask yourself, how would it feel to be in their position? Simple enough, man. It's the golden rule. Cheers. Like just some of the comments that I saw on that post when someone posted it to Facebook, it just made me lose a lot of faith in humanity. People sitting there using the death of a 5-year-old to spread their political agenda. It was so disgusting, dude. I do appreciate you donating your money and your time, even though the stream wasn't very long, like 17 to 18 minutes. But to be fair, I am uploading a gender relations video right now, so yeah. I'm starting to notice the impact I have on the world, and if I can change the world for the better, then I'm doing something right with my life. Anyways, YouTube, the problem with politics, like I said, is people who think that their opinion's more important than everyone else's. They talk above everyone else, and they argue like children when it comes to the issues. That's why there's so much crap in our society, is because we can't sit here and have a discussion without people getting offended or triggered. But anyways, YouTube, I do thank y'all for watching the video. And subscribe for more Red Pill content. And as far as the elections go, you can vote for whoever you want to vote for. You want to vote for Joe Biden, you want to vote for Trump, it don't matter, dude. It's your political opinion. And everyone's entitled to that. But don't be a dick, okay? Don't have a political opinion and then be a dick about it. And the problem with this, YouTube, one last final thought, if you will, is that both sides are full of hatred. The radical Republicans and the radical Democrats are both so full of hatred that rational, sane people in the middle of that spectrum are going, okay, we don't affiliate with them. We're not all like that. Can we just... Why? Assholes ruin it for everyone, as they say. And opinions are like assholes. Everyone's got one and they all stink. Thanks for watching. Yay. Boom, what is up, YouTube? It's your sexy guys, bad boy, KINGCOBRAJFS, back at you with another drink review. You've always seen me do the Mountain Dew Kickstart, but check this out, YouTube. Check this out. Gatorade has come out with this new formula called Bolt 24 hydration with electrolytes, tropical mango. Take a look at that. Also got me a Mountain Dew Kickstart for some caffeine. Woohoo, look out. Now, I got me an NXT to get the party started. Hold up. Not a sponsor, but that's free advertisement. These are things are nice because, like, you would go from regular to boop, crush that beat. Now it's a menthol. Anyway, it's hot one today. Yo, we're down here at Conoco, over by CY. I'm gonna give this sports drink a shake and see how it do. I do like mango flavored stuff. Antioxidants, Bolt 24 hydration with electrolytes, tropical mango, baby. Let's see how it do. Yo. Oh, that YouTube is delicious. Yo, Gatorade. This Bolt 24 hydration with electrolytes, tropical mango, is delicious. The color in it is definitely a mango sort of color. Very, very festive tasting. According to the bottle, it also has antioxidants and all that good stuff. Yo. Out and about. Running around, got a couple things to take care of. Yo. It's a warm summer's day in Casper. Sipping on a Bolt 24 Gatorade hydration with electrolytes and antioxidants. Tropical mango. This stuff is super healthy for you too. It definitely smells like mango-y goodness. Hold up. That is delicious, YouTube. On a side note, you could stress the girlfriend situation, or you could just not worry about it. A note of observation, I noticed that women around town think I'm cute. So that's why I quit stressing the dating scene. Hey, but yeah, this tropical mango is de-fucking-licious, yo. I'm gonna bust open that can of Kickstart and the video on that review. I know I reviewed this particular Kickstart on my channel before, but it tastes good, so. Yeah. Good to the last drop, baby. I saw an advertisement for it on YouTube when I was like, let's see what this Gatorade is all about. This new flavor that Gatorade came out with for the summer. Let's see what it's all about. It's got antioxidants, electrolytes, no artificial sweeteners or flavors. So this is for 24/7 hydration. This is supposed to be like really good for your body, basically. Huh. What's good, YouTube? You know, I realized something. My neck looks a little bit naked here. Dun, da, 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 da. There we go. That's better. Now I'm here to talk to you about dating and all that bullshit. I caught that like a ninja. Good thing it wasn't lit. A lot of women are just sick and tired of men and all their bullshit. So a lot of women out there, YouTube, are thinking about going lesbian because they think that they're sick and tired of men and all their bullshit. Which I understand that to a degree, yes, but here's the thing, ladies. You think women won't treat you like shit too? Oh, think again. One of my coworkers that I used to work with literally was telling me about how this one chick she was going out with, literally not only did this chick that she was going out with cheat on her, but she also broke her heart too. So a lot of women out there are thinking about going lesbian right now because they're tired of men and all their bullshit. Well, that would be like me saying I'm asexual, really. You know, if you like dick, you cannot lie to yourself about that, ladies. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta try harder and find the right guy. You know, don't fall for the first dickhead that gives you a rose. And what I mean by that is that when I say it, that's like me saying I'm asexual. It'd be like me trying to deny my attraction to females. You know what I'm saying? Yes, some women do find me attractive, YouTube, but that's usually as far as it goes. Because when you're a sexy gothic stud who plays guitar, has big muscles, sings, you know, I could have any girl I wanted who was 18 years of age or older. But the reason why I don't right now is because the thing about relationships, YouTube, is you don't want to rush into them. And if it's meant to happen, it'll happen when you least expect it. I saved the last half of my last Swisher Sweet from my pack, and I'm like, you know what, I'll smoke it tomorrow. You ever wonder this, YouTube? Lesbians say that they don't like dick, yet they fuck around with strap-ons and shit, which are in the shape of dicks. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's their life. I'm not going to say anything about it. I'm just saying that's a little bit peculiar. You know. That's like saying, oh, you don't like smoking, but you'll fuck around with vapor pens that look like cigarettes. You know what I'm saying? Literally, that's the equivalent of saying you don't smoke, but you'll smoke vapor pens that look like cigarettes. It's the same fucking concept, you know. Now, I'm not going to tell you how to run your fucking life, ladies, okay? If for whatever fucking reason you think you're sick and tired of men and all our bullshit, and you want to try being lesbian for a couple of days, have at it, Hoss, you know. But trying to lie to yourself about your own sexuality because you're sick and tired of the crap that men pull. Yeah. Try to convince you that not every guy out there is an asshole. For some women, that seems like a wasted argument. For some women, that seems like a wasted argument, YouTube, because they've heard that argument before. For some people, they've heard that argument before. You know, people have heard that argument multiple times. And the argument they've heard quite often is that and the argument that every person has heard at least once in their dating life. And this is the argument that every person has heard at least once in their dating life. Not everyone from the opposite sex will treat you like shit. But you have to realize something, YouTube. When you treat a member of the opposite sex like shit when you're dating them, you are further propelling that stereotype of your own sex, basically. You see what I'm getting at here, YouTube? So as an example, if you're a guy that treats women like shit, you make a lot of these women that you treat like shit think that all men are assholes. And if you're a woman who treats a man like shit, guess what? Every man you treat like shit, every man that you treat like shit, ladies, okay? Ladies, every man that you treat like shit is gonna have that false impression, I should say. That's the wrong word. Impersonation, that's not the word. Impression, there we go. Every woman out there who treats a guy like shit, they're gonna give guys that impression that women are just mean, you know? And guess what? Women are mean, so are men. Humans are just mean creatures in general. And it's one of the reasons why I avoid the dating scene altogether, YouTube. It's because I'm sick and tired of people treating each other like shit. You know? It's just irritating, to say the least. Look at all that hair growing back on my bangs. Yeah, my widow's peak is growing back quite nicely, if I do say so myself. You can definitely see it growing back. That's what's up. That is most definitely what's up. I mean, from this distance you can see all that hair right there. Literally, you can see all the hair growing back. Slowly but surely. That's what's up. I can dig it. It may take a bit longer before all this right here is as long as this stuff right here. But, you know, when it does get that long, it'll look pretty cool in my opinion. Because it'll say to the trolls, hey, look at me, my hair's growing back, you know. And there are some times when I go to make a video, I don't always see everything, you know. Case in point, when I made my deep fried avocado video. When I made my deep fried avocado video, I failed to realize I had a huge booger hanging out of my fucking nose. And it's like, damn it, that's not gonna help me on my cooking videos or anything, so... yeah. Granted, if I would have seen that before making those deep fried avocados, I would have gladly wiped that off my nose. You know what I'm saying? A lot of the girls find me attractive, but most of them wouldn't date me. You know. Sorry about that. Floaty Booth likes to freeze up on me. You know what I'm saying? Most girls find me attractive, but they wouldn't date me. You know. That's as far as it goes, anyway. And I'm not sweating it, YouTube. You know, I'm really not sweating it here. If the right girl comes along, it'll happen when I least expect it. You know what I'm saying? Like, straight up. Life is full of surprises like that. Pretty soon all my bangs will be long enough to where I'll be able to do a pompadour with them. You know what I'm saying? basically a rockabilly style hairdo. But I've seen goths with half their fucking head shaved, so what the fuck am I tripping out about all this right here, especially when you can clearly see it's growing back. You know what I'm saying? And the weird thing is, this side grows a lot quicker than this side does. So when this side gets longer than this side, I've had to take my electric shaver and shave off half of the length on this side so that it's even with this side. And that way both of these sides grow in at a more even length. And it seems to be working. Up close you can definitely see all that hair growing back quite nicely. Hell yeah. That's what's up. It may take a couple of more months for it to actually be a bit more noticeable, but got some punk rock hairdo going right now. So while my hair grows back, I'll wear the bandana, or if I can't wear the bandana, I'll try to style my hair to where it covers up those areas. Especially for some of you out there who are younger like me, you have all the time in the world right now. You know what I'm saying? If you're a younger individual, then you have all the time in the world. And if you're tired of getting your heart stepped on, then fucking don't rush into a relationship and it won't happen. You know, take your sweet ass time with that kind of thing, and I guarantee you'd be less likely to have your heart stepped on. And the thing I have to wonder, YouTube, is what if a guy who treats women like shit meets a girl who treats guys like shit? You have to ask yourself that question. How the fuck that would play out? You know? And if you get a girl pregnant, own up to your responsibility. Don't be a douchebag. Now, sex is all fun and dandy, but if you don't want to get a bitch pregnant, then use some fucking protection. Common fucking sense. They have these wonderful inventions called condoms. I don't know if you've heard of them before, but yeah. And this is the problem, YouTube, with teaching. This is the problem, YouTube, with teaching a younger generation and abstinence-only sex education. It doesn't work. When you're teaching a younger generation an abstinence-only sex education, you fail to realize that you were a kid once too, with hormones and all this other bullshit, and that, you know, the abstinence-only education works for somebody in high school who doesn't have very much social luck, you know, if they're the kind of person that just can't seem to get a girlfriend or whatever, you know, then I guess to a degree that works because they ain't getting laid anyways. But if you're one of those more popular kids in school, then the abstinence only bullshit doesn't work. You know, especially if you're at a party and if you got a bunch of horny teenagers at a party playing spin the bottle, no less, and everyone's drunk or on something, you know, and then you go to play spin the bottle, and one of the more popular kids manages to when he spins the bottle, it lands on one of those girls. You know, it could happen, you know. If you're a popular dude in high school and you're playing spin the bottle at a high school party, and you spin the bottle and it just so happens to land on the girl you have a crush on, you know, and you're sitting there like, well, fuck me, that's awesome luck, you know, and you take her into the closet for 7 minutes of makeout or whatever, you know, and you know what I'm saying, and frickin' you get out of the closet with your spin the bottle person, and you might say to yourself, hey, let's take this somewhere else, you know. So you quit playing spin the bottle and you go into an empty room, and you like kissing her so much that you're now doing it in a back room with her, and she likes it too. And then the kissing leads to touching, and the touching will lead to foreplay. And the foreplay, yes, the foreplay will will lead to sex. And, you know, the abstinence-only sex education doesn't work for that reason alone. And I might have been sarcastic when I said it might have worked for someone who was less popular in high school, but I was being sarcastic, in case you couldn't tell. The reason why an abstinence-only sex education doesn't work is because these teenagers with their hormones, okay? Now, a lot of parents don't want their kids having sex because they don't want their kids catching STDs or getting pregnant or getting their heart broken or shit like that, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, if you fail to teach your kids a safe sex education and you go in there teaching them nothing or complete bullshit lies, guess what, YouTube? Kids are going to find out. I know parents like to think their kids are stupid, and parents' kids, their kids like to think that their parents are stupid, but guess what? Parents, your kids are not as stupid as you think. And kids, your parents are not as stupid as you think. And if I had a kid, I would much rather my kid learn about safe sex than anything. You know, if you don't tell your kids the right things, a lot of your kids are going to be going to porn websites to learn about sex. And the thing of it is, YouTube, is porn doesn't always necessarily show real sex. A lot of it is just acted, you know what I'm saying? Porn, from a standpoint, is showing sex for just what it is sex, you know? Porn doesn't show compassion. Porn doesn't show making love. It just shows fucking, you know what I'm saying? And there's a big difference between fucking and making love, even though they both involve sex. You know, when you're making love to a woman, it's so much more intimate, YouTube. You're giving yourself over to her, and she's giving herself to you. It's a spiritual connection, and it's so much more than just getting off. You know, a lot of guys fail to realize this, but a lot of guys don't see sex like women do, and that's why a lot of them get confused when women start getting emotional during sex. And it's like, well, let me explain something to you. As a dude, you're thinking, oh, I'm just sticking myself into something. I'm getting my dick wet, you know? Most guys, when they see sex, they think of just getting their dick wet. They don't see it like women see it. A lot of women don't see it like that, you know? They see it as giving a part of themselves over to someone that they trust and love and care about. And, you know, most guys don't think of it as getting something put into them. They think of it as putting something into something. But dudes, seriously, okay, you put yourself in that girl's position for a second. You put yourself in that girl's shoes for a second. And imagine if you were about to give yourself over to another human being, and that human was going to stick something in you for the first time. Maybe it's your first time, or maybe it's your first time with that person, you know? And if dudes were to think about sex like that, I guarantee you they would be a lot more understanding towards women and their emotional needs. Straight up. And all these women that judge me for being creepy because they don't even fucking know me, you know, women who reject me fail to realize that I'm a better candidate for a boyfriend than most of the assholes they choose. But I'm not going to force them to think things in my perspective. I'm not. You know, I'm not going to force them to think one way or the other. Eventually, YouTube, most women who reject nice guys, eventually they realize what they're missing out on, what they could have had, you know. These women in high school who reject me or probably don't care, or some of them are starting to see me differently because they're like, oh shit, I thought he was creepy in high school, but damn, you know, he can sing and play guitar. That's kind of hot, you know. And the reason why I say this, YouTube, is it'll happen eventually, you know. It's no sense in rushing it. If I'm meant to find the right girl for me, it'll happen when I least expect it. You know, before Job Corps, I thought to myself, I'd never get a girlfriend, I'd never get to have sex or make out or any of that bullshit. And then I got to Job Corps, and at some point, I just quit caring about that shit. You know, I had a crush on this girl. I had a crush on this girl in Job Corps named Brittany, and she had really pretty blue eyes, just fuck me blue eyes, you know what I'm saying? And she left Job Corps, and you know, I never had a chance with her anyways, but at that point, I'm just like, you know what? I quit caring, YouTube. You know, I realized when I was at Job Corps that I was there to complete the program. I wasn't there to get a girlfriend, you know what I'm saying? And then one day, as I'm leaving driver's ed, my friend Emma comes up to me, and she had Asperger's, or she has Asperger's too. And my friend Emma, she comes up to me and she goes, my friend Stephanie has a crush on you. Would you like to meet her? And, you know, in the back of my mind, I'm like, okay, how often do women that you work around or live near automatically admit that they have a crush on you and they find you attractive? In the back of my mind, I'm thinking to myself, that doesn't happen too often. And part of me is like, well, fuck it, you should go ask her out, see where it takes you. And part of me is like, what if she's not that attractive? And then a third voice comes in and says, you know, you might, you know, the other voice came into my head and said, you might have the chance to get your first girlfriend here. So if she's not that attractive, oh well, you know. Most people, when they get their first car or their first girlfriend, it's not going to be the prettiest thing on the block, but if it gets the job done, then fuck it, right? So then I decided, I says to Emma, I says, yeah, you know, I'd like to meet Stephanie. Let's see where this goes, you know. I met her, and I was quite surprised because she wasn't half bad looking, to be honest with you. And so when I asked her out, I said, hey, do you want to go play pool with me at the pool hall after dinner or whatever, you know? And I remember playing pool with her in the sack, and you could not wipe the grin off my face, YouTube. Running through my dormitory at Job Corps, telling anybody who would listen, I got a date with a girl, you know? And it lasted 2 years. I didn't make the smartest decisions when I was with Stephanie, but I can't undo what I've done. But what I can do is learn from my mistakes. Yeah. Yeah. And when I say not half bad looking, I'm not kidding either. Big old double D's and some pretty ass green eyes. And yeah, if I could take a wood, you know, but I can't fix my past. The only thing I can do is learn from my past. And if I was lucky enough to meet a girl that I connected with sexually and mentally, if I was lucky enough to meet a girl like that, what makes you think I would be stupid enough to make the same mistakes? I cheated on Stephanie. I'm not proud of it. I wish I could take it back, but I can't. And it is what it is, man. You know, learning from your mistakes is where it's at. Anybody who wants to give me shit about it too can go right ahead. You know, you act like you're so goddamn perfect. Anybody who gives me shit about my mistakes, do they fail to realize that they're not perfect either? You know? But after breaking up with Stephanie, I see what she's like. Manipulative. And I kind of says to myself, yeah, she might have had some attractive features, but you see how someone's like when you're not with them, and it's like, you could have done better. You could have done worse, could have done better, you know. One of my Facebook friends was talking to Stephanie. My Facebook friend, she sent me all the messages that Stephanie's been sending her. And when Stephanie sat there and said that I didn't do anything for her, that I cared more about my YouTube, that made me laugh so goddamn hard. And that Stephanie also said that I think me breaking up with Josh might have broke him because he destroyed the sex doll. Okay, I did that for my own personal reasons, for shits and kicks, for shock value, and because I knew exactly what would happen if I did do it. It got people talking about me, man. Maybe not for the right reasons, but although looking back on it now, I kind of wished I would have just been like, I would have told the person who sent it to me to send it back and make it right. Because when I got the first sex doll, practically one of the fingers was falling off, and yeah, it just didn't look good. Freaking, that would have been a much better option, and we could have handled it like that. But you know, all is good, I suppose. Freaking. And you know something, YouTube? The things Stephanie would say to my friend on Facebook. I didn't do anything for her. Bullshit. I may not been the richest boyfriend out there, but anything I could do for her, I would. Like showing her off on YouTube, like, hey YouTube, look what I accomplished, you know? Stephanie had never had sex prior to meeting me. So prior to meeting me and Stephanie were both virgins. We had never had sex. And, you know, me and Stephanie had snuck into the girls' bathroom at Job Corps to have sex for the first time. And I lasted a lot longer than I thought I lasted. And for me, I'm like, it's all right. You know, it's not the funnest thing out there, you know. Smoking pot is a lot funner than having sex, in my opinion. But for Stephanie, her first impression of sex after having sex with me, Stephanie's first impression of sex after fucking this guy for the first time is that she really likes sex. So don't sit there and tell me I didn't do shit for you, woman. I gave you your first impression of sex. I convinced Stephanie to stay in Job Corps and complete the program. Because when I got kicked out of Job Corps, Stephanie was bawling her fucking eyes out, man. I want to be with you. I want to drop out of Job Corps. And I told Stephanie on the phone, I said, babe, I fucked up. Okay, I didn't make the smartest decisions in Job Corps. But you, on the other hand, have the potential to complete the program and make something of yourself when you get out of Job Corps. And so I convinced Stephanie to complete the Job Corps program for me so that when she got out of Job Corps and when she came to move in with me, that way she'd have a better chance at getting a better paid job in the trade she actually studied for. You know what I'm saying? And versus if she would have just dropped out of Job Corps to be with me, she never would have been able to get a job in computer technology, you know? And that's the only reason I convinced her to complete the program, is because I wanted to see her succeed and do better in life than I did, you know? But when she gets to Casper, she couldn't find a job in computer technology, so she ended up getting a job in fast food, ironically enough. But here's the thing, even though Stephanie has a job in fast food, if a job became available for her to work in computer technologies, she could very easily get it, because she has the training to do so. And when Stephanie moved out, she left her Job Corps certificate of completions. There's like 2 of them here. And I've been meaning to give them back to Stephanie, but I don't know, I tried calling her phone the other day, and I was like, just to call her and say, hey, what's up, how you doing? Just wanted to let you know I'm not going to destroy your certificates. You earn those, you know what I'm saying? Whenever you can get a chance to come down to the apartment, very gladly hand those over to you so you can hang them up in your place, you know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. And I tend to think that if a girl's first impression of sex after fucking you is that she really likes it, then that should be a confidence booster on my part. That should say to me that who gives a fuck if I have Asperger's syndrome, a lazy eye, Tourette syndrome, cataracts, depression, OCD, ADD, and ADHD. Who gives a fuck if I have all of that? Because I do, I have all of that. Okay. Most chicks can overlook all of that bullshit when they find out you have a huge dick, you have huge ass fucking muscles, you play guitar and you sing and on top of all that, you also give amazing sex and your cooking skills are decent. Most chicks can overlook your disorders and your faults if they find out what you're capable of. Now, since I've met Stephanie, I've had sex with like 5 other women, and these 5 other women have not complained once. Never heard them complain once about my lovemaking. In fact, some of them even complimented me. Yeah. One of the girls I had sex with said I was the biggest dick she fucked. Yeah. When you're having sex with a girl and she says you're the biggest dick she's fucked, I mean, come on, man. In all sincerity, YouTube, if I have the confidence to post a video to YouTube for the entire fucking internet to make fun of me and judge me for, then what the fuck is stopping me from talking to chicks? Knowing that I have a shit ton of sex appeal, you know. Chicks will tell you straight up they find bad boys who play guitar sexy. And if that bad boy can sing on top of it, oh shit. And a lot of women that find me attractive, they're intimidated by my good looks or my small YouTube fame. And so for me personally, it's much easier to focus on the chicks that find you attractive than the ones that think you're a disgusting piece of shit. Straight up. Let's say you have, well, I'll give you a hypothetical here, YouTube. Let's say there's 7 chicks at a bar, and 3 of them think you're ugly as shit, but 4 of them find you attractive as fuck. And all I'd have to do is, you know, find which out of the 4 girls I found the most attractive, and also looks like she would be into the same shit that I'm into, and buy her a drink and go up and talk to her. Shit, you know. When you think about it, on the grand scheme of things, talking to chicks is actually a lot easier than making YouTube videos. Especially for me in the long run when you think about it, because of my Asperger's syndrome, because of my trichoteria, because of my lazy eye, you know, it takes a lot of courage to put myself out there on YouTube, knowing that people are going to be out there to ridicule and make fun of me. Yeah. It's called peacocking, but men and women do it to each other all the fucking time. You know, when a woman decides that morning that she's going to dress in a way that will attract the boys, and then she goes to her high school that day, and all the boys are checking her out because she's showing off what she got, because she knows she's all that and then some. You know, girls who know they're attractive and then deliberately dress provocative or in a way to attract the opposite sex, but then the wrong guy looks because he's a little bit weird. Fuck that. Okay, seriously, ladies, when you voluntarily tell yourself that day, when you wake up, that you're gonna seriously, ladies, when you wake up that morning and you decide to yourself you're gonna dress sexy today because you want boys to look at you, well then you choose the consequences of your actions. You know what I'm saying? And if the wrong guy looks, okay, if he's not being obnoxious about it, then that doesn't excuse you to be obnoxious about it too. You know, like if the wrong guy looks and he's polite when he asks you out and he's not your type, ladies, what's wrong with just letting him down gently? Seriously. You know, for a lot of guys who want to ask out that super attractive woman, they think to themselves, oh, she's pretty, I don't know if I can do this. So when a lot of guys get up the courage to ask a girl out, you know, is it too much to ask the girl in return to, if the guy's being polite and a gentleman of sorts about asking you out and he's not your type, then what's wrong with returning the same courtesy, you know? But if the guy's being a total fucking sleazeball, perverted pig about asking you out, like straight up, if the guy comes up to you and says, hey baby, you got nice tits, can I take you out for some coffee? Ow! You know, if he's being obnoxious like that, then yeah, you have every right to slap him and be like, hell no, you know, fuck off, you pervert, you know what I'm saying? But if you have big tits and you're doing everything in your power to show them off to attract the opposite sex, and you're doing it on purpose because you want the opposite sex to look, well, then, that doesn't just, okay, I hear you 100% guys on that. It's like, she's peacocking. She's doing everything she can to attract a mate, and when the wrong guy looks, he's a creep, and, you know, I hear you guys, that's bullshit. But at the same time, it doesn't matter if she's deliberately showing off her body or not. You know, it doesn't matter. Okay, if she was dressed in a mini skirt and a low cut tube top that showed off her abs and her hips and her boobs and all that, and every time the wind blew up, her skirt went whoosh, and it showed her wearing a thong. And it showed her wearing fishnet stockings and some stiletto heels or whatever. It wouldn't matter, YouTube. It doesn't matter if she's trying her hardest to be as sexy as possible. Okay, if you're going to approach a woman, that does not give you the right to be obnoxious. You know what I'm saying? Like, even, okay, a lot of women who get pissed off at guys for looking, it's like, well then why the fuck did you dress like that this morning? Now some women will do it because the weather's hot and they're doing it to be comfortably dressed. I get that, okay, 100%. But like I said, if you wake up in the morning and you say to yourself, as a woman, you say to yourself, you're gonna dress sexy to attract the opposite sex. You don't say to yourself, you're dressing like this to be comfortable in hotter weather. You're not saying that. And if you're saying to yourself, hey, you know, But if the wrong guy looks and you get pissed off, that's no different than me taking a hot rod to a hot rod show and getting pissed off when people check out my car. They would be like, well then, if you didn't want people staring at your car, then why the fuck did you take it to a car show? Seriously. You know. And a lot of these girls who rejected me in high school because I was the weird kid, you know what I'm saying? Some of them realized that, I bet you, YouTube, I'm willing to bet you that some of them by now have realized that, you know, I would have been a better pick than most of their shitty loser boyfriends anyway. When a girl treats you like shit in high school and then has nothing but shitty loser boyfriends, it kind of makes me laugh, because you know deep down inside that, yeah, she's super gorgeous and she could have any guy in the world she wants, but at the same time, when you treat people like shit, you're going to attract shitty people. You know? And she was one of those girls, YouTube, that knew how attractive she was. Straight up knew how attractive she was. To this day, she knows. To this very day, she knows how attractive she is. And when you find out that, you know, she's had nothing but shitty loser boyfriends, you realize that, you know, and not that you need to realize it before, but you realize that she's a nice girl. She doesn't deserve that kind of treatment from boys. But at the same time, you don't feel the least bit sorry for her, because, you know, attractive people, generally speaking, do not have a hard time with attracting a female or a male, you know? It's just, yeah. The unfortunate reality of dating is that if you date a hot chick, you have to realize that there are going to be dudes hitting on your girl left and right, and that's going to get super annoying. So you think to yourself, you'll date a less attractive woman because you don't want dudes hitting on her, which that works, but then if you can barely get hard to have sex with her, then what the fuck are you doing to yourself? You're making yourself miserable. I know it sounds shallow to say, but looks are important to some degree. They're not the most. Now, people who say that looks aren't important, they're full of shit. Because I guarantee you, humans are judgmental creatures by nature. And I guarantee you that the first impression of someone else through someone else's eyes is going to be the way they look. I guarantee it, YouTube, I guarantee it. The first impression of somebody that somebody else has is the way they look. And you can sit there and try to be all, you know, nice guy about it and say that looks don't matter, but guess what? Guess what? Guess what, YouTube? If you got a dude who's into chicks with big ass titties and nice spankable asses, I guarantee you, you can sit there and say that looks don't matter, but if a dude sees a chick that he's attracted to, he's going to be like, hey, you know, and, you know, that's when the second thing comes into play, personality and shit you have in common with them. And for it to work, YouTube, for it to work, okay, you need to have a mutual attraction. And that mutual attraction includes looks and personality. Okay? If you find each other super attractive sexually wise, you know, but personality wise you don't get along, then that relationship is just going to be great sex and that's it. Which for a while that can be fun, but after a while, you know, it'll get boring. And if you meet somebody that's your personality-wise clicks, you know, but physically you find each other unattractive, then it's not going to work. And you know what I'm saying, this goes for anybody, really. You know, you could be that one guy that finds her super attractive, but guess what? If she don't find you attractive at all, it ain't gonna happen. You could be that one girl that finds him super attractive, but if he doesn't even notice you or find you attractive at all, guess what, Slick? It ain't happening. Straight up. Straight the fuck up. Well, I have definitely rambled on long enough. I'm like, where's my pipe tool? And I'm like, oh wait, it's in my pocket. Alright. Got some pipe tobacco in me pipe. Well, anyways, this is KingCobrajFS with another video. Thank you for watching. And I'll catch you all later. Whoa, what's up, YouTube? What? We got ourselves some Jack and Coke. Oh, yeah.
Well, at least you do. I got my own thing going on over here.
Yes, sir.
Really?
Hanging out with Alex Anderson. We brought over some vodka, some Bacardi. Oh, yeah, we gotta show that logo. Oh, yeah. And, of course, some Mountain Dew.
Well, cheers to you, Alex Anderson. Love you, buddy. Miss
Yeah.
ya.
Cheers to that homeboy Alex Anderson, you already know. Damn it, Alex. Appreciate you saying that, brother, but god damn it.
I miss him
I do too. But he's in a better place. He's no longer...
more.
Exactly.
And the rules of my religion do not mourn or suffer for the dead, for they have seen the end of war.
It's beautiful, dude. Oh, yeah.
Gothic poetry.
Let's just say I've been made aware of trolls, and I've been made aware of a lot of things. I'm not disclosing what I may or may not know, but I've been made aware of a lot of shit, dude. So all these fake motherfuckers.
I've already donned my armor. I've sharpened my blade, bro. It's troll slaying season.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to do that the most unexpected way possible. And I'm not going to tell you.
And here's the thing of it, YouTube. I've been made very much aware of the trolls in the real world. I'm not going to say where I've been made aware of them. I'm not even going to disclose that to my fans. I'm doing my detective work, and that's how I roll in this bitch.
Hasn't even disclosed it to his apprentice.
No, exactly.
So I'm just as clueless as the rest of y'all.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, you can show.
Oh, Parker Jackson, believe me, this goes beyond Reddit. You don't even know.
Oh, show off the smokes we're smoking tonight, buddy.
Yeah, buddy. Pall Mall Orange, courtesy of Alex Campbell as well. Appreciate it. I would love to be sitting good on lots of money and a solid career. I want to get discovered via YouTube, and it's happening. You wait and see. You don't even know YouTube.
When there's a will, there's a way.
Exactly.
All things have a purpose. The All Fathers ordained it so.
Expose them. Do it, Cobes. Oh, but what fun is that, Parker Jackson? I love to play with those before I finish them off. It's like, I know you were trolling the whole time, by the way. I'm gonna fuck with you. I wanna fuck with you.
Doesn't a cobra actually
honest.
play with its food before it eats it?
Nope.
No?
They just go in there, hood up, bite it, and then they eat it.
Oh, okay.
But I have a method of doing my ways. Yes, I do. And let's just say I've been exposed to some shit. People on my side, I have a good circle of friends, and that's one of the healthiest things you can have in life.
Hell, every wolf lord needs a wolf council.
Indeed. Wolf, cobra, whatever. I do
Wolf,
like
cobra
wolves.
don't matter. The
Wolves
top
are
dog is
beautiful
still
dogs.
the top dog.
Yeah, buddy. You ever see them all black wolves? That's Scott says shit. I'm just like, yes. So I've been made aware of some shit, and the people who are really truly trolling me are gonna get fucked with. And the shit's gonna stop now. I'm not gonna go into detail. I'm not gonna say who or what, blah blah blah. Just know that my trolls are getting their shit rocked. They don't even know YouTube. I landed voice work for a famous entertainment company. Yeah, buddy. Thank you, Eric, for the 499. That's most definitely what's up. You don't even know. You don't even know.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Damn, I think that's
all
more
this alcohol and stream.
I think that's more alcohol than we had on my 24th birthday.
About the same, actually.
About the same?
Yeah, I remember it was an epic night.
Oh, it was epic. And then we had those two dudes I met at the liquor shed when I was trying to catch up with you. They came over and brought over a fucking traveler and a carton of cigarettes. That was nice. Shout out to you boys. I mean, no racism there. I mean,
Yeah, I know what's up, dude.
run, Forrest, run! I gotta save Bubba. What?
Much respect from Australia, bro. Thank you, Aiden, for the 5. I appreciate it. I actually have an Australian challenge myself. One of my fans sent me a whole jar of Vegemite, and they want me to eat the whole fucking jar in one sitting.
Vegemite?
I got some Vegemite.
You have Vegemite?
Yes.
A fan legitimately sent that to you?
Yes.
I can't even find it at the herb shop.
I love Vegemite. It's delicious, dude. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I tried it. I'm like, all right, I'll see what the fuss is about. I'm like, some people like it, some people don't. It's an acquired taste. It is. Josh, are you about to? Oh, hold up. I'm a little tipsy and okay, there we go. Josh, can you shout out Time Bomb Pro Wrestling? That's what's up. Yes, I can. Shout out to Time Bomb.
I have
Pro
another one of these,
Wrestling.
buddy.
Go. Oh, I got one left.
And there's only one left.
Yeah,
Fuck. Can I have some of that one you're smoking right now?
maybe. Let me get familiar with it.
Yeah, get to know there first.
Mm-hmm. Cobra, have you heard that? I have not heard that song. Thank you for the $4.99. I appreciate it. But I've been made aware of the trolls, not the balls in my court. Mm-hmm. People need to start watching their shit because I got the trolls figured out. I won't say how, I won't say who. That's just how I roll.
You do not need to know which agency this came from.
Exactly.
These are not the droids you're looking for.
Yep. I got the trolls figured out, man. I got people on the loop that know what's up and they've done some investigative work
And have the connects.
and have the connects on top of it.
Be rest assured,
Yes.
no secret is secret.
Well, exactly, dude. So, yeah.
Anyhows, it's been a good day.
Mm-hmm.
Here in good old Casper, Wyoming.
Despite trolls sending me a fake Klondike letter, that's hilarious.
Well, I've even told you I'm not entirely sure it's fake.
Yo, Cobes, can I get a shout out? My name. Shout out to Jesse and Aaron. Oh, yeah, shout out to Jesse and Aaron. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. I know it's fake because Klondike Soap Company has a soap called Durden, named after the Fight Club type shit, right? But I've been calling it Durban out of mistake. It's an easy mistake. Slipping up the tongue and mispronouncing shit is common human error. And I'll tell you what, I got this letter from the Klondike Soap Company. It sounds legit until it gets to that point. Like the assholes who sent the Trump letter were just really thrilled to have that shit right off on camera, I bet. So here's the fake letter in question. Look at that. It might be real, it might be fake. I honestly don't know.
Does it refer to you by name?
It does not, but the fact that it's spelled Durban, like I pronounced it on YouTube, shows it might be a troll.
I'm thinking more and more it might be a troll because usually the CEO will refer to their assets or their affiliates by name.
Right. The letter reads, Dear Mr. Saunders, the founder and CEO of Klondike Soap Company and I would like to personally thank you for your commitment to the tactical soap brand. You are one of the most valued customers and you have done a good job representing the tactical soap lifestyle. Thank you for advertising our product on YouTube and for becoming an affiliate for our company. you have been responsible for the more sales than any other affiliate in the history of our company. We estimate that over 5,000 bars of tactical soap have been sold from your advertising, worth about $58,812. As a thank you, Klondike Soap Company would like to share some of the profits with you. Soon you will be receiving a check for 5% of the sales from our
I've already saw 2 red flags in that letter.
department. From our accumulating department, yeah.
2 red flags so far. I've seen.
The Klondike Soap Company believes the life is meant to be lived and employed. We are dedicated to creating the best products for men and the of-age women in our life. And we like to have fun while we are at it. With Bond, Maverick, and Durban, and supporters like you, we are making the dream a reality. As we here at Klondike like to say, life is short, smell good. Scott Connor. Yeah, you know what? I want to hold on to this letter for investigation. I don't know if it's real or not. To be honest, I'm convinced that it's not. And with the trolls and the assholes that I deal with, nobody would blame me.
To be honest, bro, this is another red flag for me. I don't give a fuck. It was my last day. As long as I was spending my last day doing something worthwhile, I wouldn't give a fuck if I stink or not.
That's kind of how I feel, to be honest.
If I had to give my life to save 30 innocent people, I would.
Yep, exactly.
And I wouldn't even hesitate or question why. It's the All-Father's will. If it's meant to happen, it happens.
Thank you, Chaos Pouch, for the $1.99. Max is a water bro. Not quite sure what that means, but thank you for the donation. I appreciate it.
Stop doing that backwards, bro. Don't do it.
Oops.
Ugh.
Yeah, thank you for warning me that I lit that cigarette backwards. Damn.
Yeah, just pull the filter out. We'll share it.
I don't give a shit. I'll fucking smoke it regardless if it's got a filter or not.
Oh, I would buy some. It's the last one we got until we leave.
Yeah, I know. I'll share it with you because you're a homie. Don't play that shit.
Oh, I know.
Come
Oh, I ain't playing that shit. You know me. I can't play shit on you that you already know.
on.
There's shit you don't know. And there ain't a lot of shit you don't know.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit that nobody knows.
Then again, there's not a lot of shit that I'd want to play on you. Oh, cowboy cigarette. Hell yeah. True Wyoming favorite. Let's go.
Oh, fuck yes.
Oh.
Rip the filter off, and I'm like, well, that works too.
Ooh.
Fuck it, let's go.
A blessing in disguise.
No filter. Oh, that's...
Get to know her first. Now I'm gonna not take another puff. This is puff pass.
Fair enough, alright. Cigarettes taste so much better cowboy style.
Why do you think I pull the filters out of mine? Everybody hates it.
I'm your Uncle Barry. That's just my kind of game.
Okay, Doc Holliday. I'm sorry, I feel like the other guy. You tell him I'm coming. And hell's coming with me.
Yeah, I love Tombstone.
True Wyoming right there. Boom!
Yeah. I love Tombstone. That's a fucking awesome western.
Oh, Sam Elliott is a fucking awesome.
Sam Elliott.
Sam Elliott is an awesome dude. Harrison Ford was fucking legit as fuck. He's so cool and level-headed when you treat him properly with respect, and like I was raised. Dude, he helped me get a fucking 500-pound elk off of his property. And he even gutted it for me because I was 14. I weighed 95 pounds. He couldn't believe I tracked an elk that fucking far. From the reserve to his fucking ranch. Wouldn't have stopped me going and getting my elk because I tracked it all that far, like my dad taught me. Except for the electric fucking fence.
Though, so.
Yeah, I'm
I don't mind pushing those for some back. I got enough money to buy a pack of smokes, but I'm holding off on that shit. I'd say.
Hey, at least your money didn't get ripped off by a fucking vending machine.
Actually, how that happened is
I had it happen to me yesterday at the mall. I went to go buy a Rockstar. Plenty enough left to buy a pack of smokes, right? Or a couple of Swisher Sweet Packs.
Right.
I love smoking those. Nope. You know what it did? It took my money and didn't give me shit. Oh, guess what? I have a number in my pocket and an address that I have to go to on fucking foot because the bus doesn't go there to get my $5 fucking back from the warehouse. When I go there, effectively this Friday, because I've already scheduled a ride out there, I'm talking to the boss. And I'm going to have a couple words with him because that's bullshit.
That is bullshit, dude.
I have to go clear out the fucking Salt Creek 5.5 fucking miles out of my fucking way just to get my $5 back because your machine wants to fuck the fuck up. Put a regular fucking vending machine in there.
No shit.
Seriously, I don't give a fuck about this little fucking raise up arm shit. Grab it, fucking pull it down, fucking put it in your shit. I don't give a fuck about that shit. I want my classic vending machine to dispense me a fucking soda or energy drink because I fucking paid for it right then and there because I paid for it as an American consumer.
I left mine at a gas station and then I had to return to receive it. Took off before. That's alright. That's alright.
Okay, it's alright. I mean, I know the dude that runs the warehouse out there at the Pepsi plant. And he's not going to have a problem with it, but I'm like, dude, seriously. Kids go up there all the damn time. They use that vending machine. How much is it ripping him off just because it wants to malfunction? If I was a teenager, I'd be pissed at you. Pissed. With a capital P.
Seems to drink soda pop. That's one thing, but you shouldn't be underage drinking. I'm cool with the alcohol.
No, I wasn't talking about underage drinking. I was talking like, there was Rockstar.
I'm just thinking of
Gatorade. You shouldn't drink underage.
No.
Because honestly,
until you're old enough to
my experience of drinking underage, it ruins the fun of it for me.
Yeah.
It really did. Because it's funny and exciting when you can't do it and you got that risk of getting caught. But when you're old enough to do it and there's that risk, it ruins the fun even more. Like, almost completely. Don't do it, guys. Just don't do it. Like, seriously, if you want to drink, wait until you're 21. Go with somebody that's older that you can trust.
Yeah.
Have your first drink. Guys, gals, whatever, just wait. The wait is definitely worth the benefit.
Yes, it is. That's why I'm fighting for gender equality. I'm age. The wait is definitely worth the benefit. That's why I'm not in a rush to find a girlfriend after 3 years.
Fuck, after 3 years, I'd be surprised if I found one.
No shit. Preach it.
Personal experience, buddy.
Yeah.
Personal experience. Speaking of which, is there been any calls on your phone? I don't think there have been, or any texts.
Good.
I don't think there has been, but I'm waiting for one. I'm excited for it, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Just because I don't have Wi-Fi. So.
You're good, dude. No. How do I know who's trying to do something yet?
You know, again, really, when do I ever ask to use your phone?
Yeah.
Hardly ever. And there's a message, and it came from, yeah, nobody I know on KeyCobra's phone. There you go, buddy. Whoa, United States +1. Okay, I'm gonna answer this, but I don't know who the fuck it is.
Who is it?
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
I can't hear him, buddy. All I hear is hello and it's girl.
Yo. Fuck you. The town honest can't hold to shut the fuck up.
All it says is +1.
That's part of the trolling, dude. Trust me. I know.
Oh, I know. I had fully
You know,
experienced
too.
the trolling the other night.
Yeah, it's not good.
No, I'm not going down on my past. I just remember what I've learned.
Fuck Discord trolls. Oh wait, what? Sorry, I slipped.
What? I didn't hear shit.
Answering.
I didn't hear shit. Did you say shit?
No.
No shit at all. Okay, we're all good here. We're all good in the neighborhood, motherfuckers.
Yeah.
In fact, we're so good in the neighborhood, we're riding on the gravy train with biscuit wheels.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Anyways, thank you for watching. I'll catch you later.
We got a peace out.
Peace out, Girl Scout. Fuck vlogger Matt. He's harassing Richie Rill and I don't like it, dude. Like, can we just stop with this bullshit? If you don't like someone's videos, then don't watch. Wouldn't that be a lot easier than wasting your fucking goddamn time harassing someone? Listen here, vlogger Matt. Chris Hansen gave me a shout out. I don't think you want to fuck with me or my fans. Leave Richie the fuck alone, dude. If you're not going to make an apology video talking about all the horrible shit that you've been trying to do to Richie, trying to get his fans to turn against him, then at the very least, leave him the fuck alone, dude. You know? I'm chatting with Richie Rill in Discord, and he was telling me about this guy, and a lot of the people that support him, just like me, were telling me about him, and I'm like, dude, this is dumb. This is fucking dumb. I have to slam a beer real quick. Hey, Exhumed, what's up?
Hey, what's up, brother?
Not a whole lot. I heard Richie Rill was getting bullied by this fucking vlogger Matt piece of shit, so I'm making a YouTube video sticking up for him.
Yeah, dude, I heard all about that vlogger Matt guy's talking hole.
Ooh, dude.
I
Ooh.
just wanted to give you a heads up that Joe Sacco ordered you a pizza. Apparently it's outside.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, I guess it just should have been.
Okay, I'll go grab that real quick.
Alright, have a good one.
Thanks, man. You too. Well, shout out to Joe Sacco. You didn't have to do that, but I greatly appreciate it. chick wine, yeah?
Okay.
Fuck yeah, dude, I got a beer to share with you. We're down to split that.
Hey, I just stopped by the liquor store fucking.
Alright.
Well, fuck, dude. There might still be a shooter out my car. I don't know.
Hard to say, dude. Hard to say.
I went and got like 4 or 5 fucking 99 bananas. And 2 of these Modelo Negros, or Negras. And fuck, dude, I caught a pretty good buzz off of those. It was only cheap, dude, for fucking like 4 shooters, and that beer is only like $6.
Oh yeah, dude, that's what's up.
Yeah.
What's your name again? I forget.
Chris.
Chris. Shout out to Chris. This is a different Chris than I know. Buddy of mine. Yeah.
Oh, dude, I love your shirt.
Right?
That is sick.
Right?
I thought it was transparent at first, dude, because I didn't see it at first. And then you walked in front of the computer, and like, BOW!
Yeah, dude. It's a Mary Jane t-shirt.
Yeah, I love that t-shirt. What's that?
Yeah, buddy.
Pop, top,
Yeah, buddy.
yeah. Cheers, buddy.
Cheers. What you drinking on?
So, Modelo Negra.
Hell yeah.
That's something. And then I had like 5 99 banana shooters.
Fucking A, dude. That's what's up. But yeah, my buddy Richie Relt here is getting bullied by this vlogger Matt, fucking piece of shit. And I was making a video about it, you know, and then freaking, yeah, dude.
Yeah, that's fucked, dude. Like, I straight cut some fucking nuts off or something. That's fucked.
Yeah, freaking vlogger Matt has these suspicions that are on him about being a pedophile and all this other shit.
So why did they shut it down, or?
I don't know, dude. Like, vlogger Matt talking about how he got a crush on a 12-year-old YouTuber. I'm just like, dude, that's fucked. It's a
That's
12-year-old.
way fucked, dude.
Yeah.
That's a 12-year-old kid. Like,
Yeah, not only that's a 12-year-old female YouTuber at that, dude.
oh, no, that's wrong.
Wrong, dude.
Way wrong,
Oh, dude. Fucking nasty, dude.
No, I had a fucking kid, dude, and that's 8 years old, and that's, ooh, like, it makes me want to just go rip the fucker in half, man. That's
Yeah,
rough.
I'm gonna mute the Discord microphone here right quick and show you this asshole, because this is ridiculous, dude.
And it's that dude right there?
Yeah.
He looks like a fucking choke.
Dude, right?
Sorry if I say anything wrong on your air.
No, dude, you're good. This is why I wanted to show you this guy, because he's a fucking piece of shit.
For sure. I'm just saying I don't want to mess up your video or your YouTube video.
You're good,
About
dude.
ready to do some kissing? Nobody leave. Nobody's fucking going in.
What? Just that right there was wrong.
Right?
All of us here at Dateline have been proud of our work catching predators and getting them off of the internet. But this one is by far our most unusual 37-year-old YouTuber from Tulsa, Oklahoma, who goes by the name Matt Holder. Recently, one of our representatives stumbled upon him saying he had a crush on a 12-year-old YouTuber by the name of Lieutenant Corvus. This shocked our team, so we decided to send in a decoy to see what he was all about.
Ooh, dude.
Wanna miss me while I'm kiss me? Look at this down, White Southern Mississippi. What up, museum? Hey, buckle up before we buckle up. I'm down before we make a phone call. We're 25 minutes running around on y'all. Yeah.
Oh, that's lovely. You've done
Gotta
what's
be
lovely
high or
face.
something.
Butt naked, please.
Yeah. But negatively, no. It's a 12-year-old kid.
Nigga, rewind my part.
You're
Bow down when you come to my town. Bow down. We're westward bound. Bow down. What's that?
You know what? This is kind
of funny too.
Yeah.
I always thought this lady at school was kind of.
Yeah, I know. I've been listening.
My boss.
to it
She was
so
my
hard,
boss.
yeah.
But I worked with her for a while at school. I hope she doesn't watch this stream. I'm afraid she will.
If I was here making videos
She
with
was
you all
basically
day,
my. Well, she was kind
this
of.
motherfucker right here didn't have my blood.
Yep. That's what I'm saying, dude. Ugh. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. I'd show you that, because this guy's a real fucking piece of work, dude, and I'm just sitting here livid right now.
He's a straight fucking choke, bro.
For real.
On 12. Oh, my God.
But anyways, shout out to Joe Sacco. Thank you for the free pizza. I didn't ask for it. And I never do. Like, I never ask for money or pizza from my fans. When they give it to me, it's because they love my videos and they love me, so.
Yeah, straight up.
And trolls get jealous of that. And you know what? It's still different with the with this look, sorry, it's no different with any Joe Sacco or any other fan, you know? That's just how it is. Like,
That's
I
just
got
being
mad
100.
support. Yeah, exactly.
Not like little kids.
What I meant to say was, it's no different with freaking that Matt motherfucker. He's just talking shit on Richie Earl because he's jealous of Richie's fame. And on top of that bullshit,
Take a drink to that.
well, Richie Earl has 2,000 subscribers. If you could subscribe to Richie Earl, the Challenge Master, that'd be greatly appreciated.
Sweet.
Have you heard of Richie Earl?
I haven't, man. This is my first time on YouTube. Like,
Wow,
Mitch
dude.
just told me.
Dude, I got
Mitch
straight
just
to the
told me a
ranch
lot
truck.
about you. And like a lot of what you do on YouTube and your subscribers, your viewers, your likers, and all that. And like, I don't know nothing about YouTube other than music. So you might be the one that pops my cherry. Because I mean, I didn't know there was anything more to YouTube.
It's a fucked up
other
way to
than
put
music,
it,
bro.
but
And that's all I thought YouTube was like music. Like people going on there acting dumb and stupid, you know, like like you see like America's Got Talent and shit like that. Like that's what I thought YouTube was about. I didn't know you subscribe, you can fucking make your own videos, make your own YouTube like feed. And,
yeah, YouTube's a crazy website, man.
Like it's like from when Mitch told me that to where I looked up, like it's a big fucking pow, like a wall pop.
Damn, dude. Richie Earl Ranch Chug.
What's the chug? What's the chug? Beer?
Oh, god damn it. Fucking Google, listen. Richie Earl Ranch Chug.
Richie
Okay,
Reynolds.
there we go. Fucking Google's pissing me off.
I
with
know,
that.
Google sucks.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Stop the video. Okay, I want to mute Discord again so you can watch this. This is pretty fucking epic. This is how I gotta do it when I do videos on freaking...
Like your stream?
On like, not necessarily my stream, but like if I'm doing Discord and a YouTube video.
Oh, so like the whole time you're on this shit right now, it's recording your videos.
Oh, this show here is not
Like your
recording
YouTube
it,
feed?
no, but like QuickTime Player over here is recording it.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
This allows me to hang out with my fans and, you know.
Nice.
I can save you money.
This literally allows me to hang out with my fans while I make a YouTube video. That's why I like doing it.
It's a browser extension that automatically applies. What is up?
You look so familiar.
Alright.
I swear I've seen it
So,
somewhere.
the moment you've all been waiting for. The ranch.
You got an extra one of those?
Challenge.
Yes, I do, I think.
But before we get
Thank you.
this rolling, I just want to make a shout out. Shout out to Darth Laney.
I met up with some
And shout out to King Cobra, JFS. Go subscribe to their channels. Links are below. Tell them I sent you.
He just done told me.
Alright,
The
anyway.
last 3 weeks they've been going strong, dude.
And by the way,
Harder than
it's
ever.
a
Like,
20
the last 3
ounce
weeks, bro. I've been way
ranch
off.
bottle.
They hired a fresh
Alright,
18-year-old
anyway.
kid out of high school with no experience. I've been there
This
2
is
years,
on.
dude, to have
It's
every
a new
experience I
bottle.
need.
Just open it
That's
now.
some
And
bullshit,
they laid me
dude.
off for him and his dad and some other fucking little
Alright.
cousin
Alright, let's do
or
this shit.
what family friend or whatever.
Right.
So I'm about to fucking call my boss and start begging for my fucking job back.
Oh, I'm
Dude,
doing
I've
this,
been there
bud.
2 fucking years. What's these little phonies out of high school getting fucking 2 months that they've been in and out?
No
It's
shit.
not over me.
Alright,
I
ready?
heard both of you. You can help train the
Three.
young buck. And
Exactly.
Two.
I've been in 2 years.
One.
And I get told I'm laid off.
he literally chugs in like 2 whole
Oh,
bottles
the
of
fucking
ranch.
goddamn Old Spice?
No, that's not Old Spice. It's ranch.
Oh, it looked like Old Spice at first.
Nope. That's Hidden
Oh, I
Valley
could
Ranch.
do ranch. Yeah, ranch is bomb, dude. As long as it's got some bacon bits or something.
Oh, right.
Oh,
Ah, this is disgusting.
no,
I think
it's
next
not.
time I go to the grocery
Shit is
store,
disgusting.
I'm gonna get one.
give me some
I'll
bacon
get the
bit
big
ranch
one.
for a burger.
Hey, get the big one and challenge it, bro. I got one bigger than you.
That's horrible, dude.
Hey, I'll be
He's just
a
joking,
challenger.
Richie.
I'll be your challenger. I'll be the one that chugs it. You'll be the one video streaming it.
Hell yeah, dude. You want to get your own YouTube channel started and you get a big ass bottle of the Ranch Chug is an actual YouTube challenge.
The ranch chug?
Yeah, that's what this is called.
No shit?
You drink like 2 bottles that size.
Dude, I'll go get one right now if you want to stream it.
Fucking A, you don't have to if you don't want to.
No, I'm saying I'm wanting to. Like, this is making it look easy. Like, I can chug a bottle of ranch, bro.
You say that. I thought it was easy too until I did it. It's a lot harder than it looks.
Is it? Does it, like, expand your belly, make you fucking feel sick and shit, like a gallon of milk challenge?
It can, kind of, yeah. It's,
If you do it right, though.
yeah, if you
Almost done.
And chill for a second and then do another one. I don't know, man. Like, ranch, I got
Ranch Rich is a lot thicker than milk. That's why.
Exactly, but I just have an obsession for Rich. Like that ranch bacon pasta salad shit. Ooh. Don't even put it in the fridge, dude. Do it hot right off the pan. Because I like how it's got that fucking, like that juice at the end. Ooh. For the mayonnaise and ranch. I don't know, dude. I got kind of a rock hard stomach. Like, I can do some pretty raw, like pizza, burgers, anything like that, fries, like McDonald's food, anything like that shit. Can sit out for 3-4 days, and I'll still go back and eat it, dude.
I hear that. I hear that.
But no,
There's
dude,
one
if you
down.
want a crash dummy for your videos, hit me up.
All right.
I'll give you my
That is
I'll
it.
be a crash dummy.
Hell
No matter if
yeah.
I get sick, if I get hurt, I don't care. Like, I'm an open wild friend.
There. Challenge complete.
No, it's not. You still got some in that bottle. You forgot to like tip it up.
Challenge
Drain it.
complete.
He did drain it.
So,
No, did he?
Yeah.
King Cobra, now it's your turn. I just did it.
Oh, okay. So you talking about King Cobra? I'm talking about King Zongster here.
All right.
Is this the kind of imp you getting off of this, like the videos like this thing? Okay, he did it. Like,
Yeah,
okay.
I don't even have a feel.
Josh done did it.
I don't even have a feel that's
Hey,
sick.
like, I had to say, since you like cobras and you like snakes and shit like that,
Yeah.
like, how does that make you feel when dudes like that, like King Cobra, just?
I'm cool with it, dude.
If I
Me
was
and
with
Richie
you,
are
I'd be
friends.
like, that'd be like a retaliation thing. No, that's a King Cobra.
Right.
But you can't do that on my feed, I guess.
No, me and Richie are friends. It was a friendly competition between two bros.
Oh, no
and-
shit? Okay, cool.
Yeah, dude, and I'm seeing Richie getting bullied by this Matt motherfucker, and I'm
That
like, no,
Chomo?
dude. Yeah, dude.
Ooh, no.
Giving fucking people with the name Matt a bad name.
For sure. Man, that just ruins it. Like, I know a buddy that's real close to his name's Matt, and like now I'm looking at him the second difference. Like, ugh, like, it just chills down my spine, bro.
Right? Oh,
Hey,
dude.
How do you like my shorts, dude? Everybody, like, I've worn them today, and I've worn them in Wyoming for the last 2 years I've been here. But today, for some reason, everybody's been picking on them. Tell me I've been wearing girl shorts.
Who the fuck cares, dude?
Like, these are boy shorts, bro.
That's gender washing. If
Yeah.
people say you're wearing girl shorts because it's got pink on it, that's
They're
gender
jealous.
washing.
Because I'm fucking banging it, and they're not.
Yeah, they're jealous you have the confidence to wear it and you don't give a fuck.
Exactly.
That's
It's like,
gender
yeah, like,
washing.
I got told, like, look, these right here,
Mm-hmm.
I got told these are girl shorts, dude. No, you go to Walmart right now and you can buy these. They're in the boy shorts section, dude, for pajama pants. Like,
Yeah, for
come on,
real.
man. Just because you ain't that big of a fucking man to swallow your nuts, fucking wear it. Like,
Real man ain't
fuck,
afraid
dude,
to wear
purple,
pink.
Pink, fucking whatever. I don't give a fuck.
Exactly, dude.
I guess I'm like, what do you call it? Like an open book or open, like a person that don't give a fuck. Like, I'm gonna wear it, I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna say it, I'm gonna try it, I'm gonna live it just because it's natural, bro. Like, it's what you're supposed to do.
Right?
You ain't supposed to sit there and fucking, oh, don't do this, don't do that, just because other people think it's not cool. Like, fuck that. Make your own fucking trend, man.
For real. I get that. Anyways, subscribe to Richie Relt and fuck Vlogger Matt.
Ooh. Cheers to
to
that.
Gonna have to age restrict this video because I'm using tobacco and alcohol, which is for adults 21 and older.
Exactly. Amen to that.
But
I'm Josh's friend, Chris, and hey, the first time I subscribed with him, so
hell yeah, dude.
cheers.
Subscribe for more to the KingCOBRAJFS channel, and I appreciate you also supporting Richie Relt. You know,
Yeah,
don't let
man,
that vlogger man asshole ruin it for him, dude. YouTube already had to clean up their system with all the fake accounts, so Richie lost a bunch of subscribers.
We're all here to back you, bro.
For real, dude. Hell yeah, YouTube. Thanks for watching.
Thank you.
Later. What is up, fellow YouTubers? Chilling out. That's how you know. Get the light to focus. There it is. There it is. That looks nice. Yeah. Take a look at that. There's my new Cradle of Filth tattoo. Take a look at that. Yeah, that is very, very nice. Very, very nice. That took a while to do too, but was worth the wait. Ooh. As you can see, I got a new bicep tattoo to go with my freshly touched up knuckles. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. That is nicely done. Yeah, very nice, very nice. Anyways, I also got a care package. It says, "What's up, Cobes?" Inside of this package is some funky sodas that I think you will enjoy. I've also included some Jim Beam to recreate a drink combination in honor of you. 1/3 maple cream soda, 1/3 bacon soda pop, 1/3 Jim Beam. Keep doing you and be proud to be a straight white male. Fuck double standards. Jake. Well, thank you, Jake, for the awesome care package. And you're right, that drink combo tasted pretty sick. I tried it, but I lost the footage of me trying it, so I'm going to recreate it a little bit using the same Jim Beam that I've been drinking on from the care package, as well as a bottle of soda pop that a other fan had sent. You know, just because the bacon and the caramel cream soda flavored soda pops are already gone, and the other one I'm going to save for a YouTube video review. However, there is this one right here, which is the bacon with chocolate flavored soda. And I've had the same kind without the chocolate from the same company. Lester's Fixin's bacon flavored soda pop is delicious. The chocolate variant tastes just as good. So, pour a splash of that in there. Yeah, I'm doing cool things this weekend, as you can see. Got my Aussie knuckles touched up, and then I got a brand new Cradle of Filth tattoo. That is sick. Hell yeah. And calm your titties, I'm wearing some goddamn pants. I'm like, oh jeez. But yeah, YouTube, that Cradle of Filth tattoo is looking sick. Now, where did I get my Aussie Knuckles and my Cradle of Filth tattoo done? I got them at Black Sunday Tattoo Parlor here in town. Yeah. Yeah. And they look good. They're looking fresh. That looks way good, yo. Now, which hurt worse? The bicep or the knuckles? Well, to tell you the truth, the knuckles hurt a lot more. So I would not recommend getting your knuckles tattooed. That yeah, that wasn't what you'd call the most pleasant experience, but getting your knuckles tattooed is kind of painful. But yeah, just sitting here about ready to pass out for the evening. Having a bit of a nightcap and then hitting the haystack. Listen to this. But yeah, this drink combination. Oh, move my hat. Yeah, both them drink combinations are pretty good, if I do say so myself. Although a QuickTime player decided to freeze up on me while I was recording this video, so yeah. Here's hoping I won't freeze up. But you know, that's how I keep the video short, sweet, and to the point. Now the Lester's fixins, bacon, flavored soda pop is delicious. It's a chocolate variant, also delicious. I got a couple of crazy flavors of soda pop to check out on the next YouTube video of mine. We'll get into that. Oh, so some tobacco on the arm. I'm gonna have to sleep with my shirt off tonight, at least, and sleep on my side so that this tattoo is exposed to the air, and that way it can begin the process of healing up. Yep. Doing awesome things this weekend. You already know. Well, wait, you don't know. And when people have asked about it, they're just like, tell us about it. I'm like, well, I would love to tell you, but I can't. You'll just have to wait and see, won't you? Yeah. But yeah, I finish this here drink, and That's enough to tip off me, gas tank for the evening. I don't need to sit here and, drink a whole shit ton. Anyways, YouTube, thank you for watching my newest night video. And if you like tattoos, hit the like button. Nope. Got some ash on my face by the looks of it. There we go. I'm definitely good on tattoos for a minute. Anyways, tubes, I'll catch you later. Thanks for watching.
Still going live.
Yeah. What the fuck is up? What's up, fellow YouTubers? We're back at it with another video.
Hells yeah.
Give a shout out to Courtney Newitt and the CY Liquor. Thank you, Courtney, for hooking me and Darf up with some beer. Look at that, baby. 26-pack of Budweiser.
Yeah.
Budweiser. Well known for their Clydesdale horses. This is why this age restricted has been in place. Now, we each get 13 beers. That's 26. Right there. 13 plus 13. Yeah, buddy. We also got some badass goblets that I have in my collection.
I got Jack.
Yeah. These are some sick goblets in my collection. We'll be saving that for a later treat. Not going to spoil that fun. But for now, it's not about drinking them as fast as we can. It's about sitting back, relaxing, having a beer, and enjoying our Saturday. Yeah.
And the goblets are for something else.
Yes, they are for something else.
Yeah.
You don't even know.
You don't even know what's going to happen. You don't even know.
This is good. There we go.
It's going to be crazy.
Yeah, but
You won't believe you don't even know, bro.
Hell yeah. They come in the nice tin bottles.
The tall aluminum.
What's up, Darflani?
What good?
Love the shirt, man. Hell yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
Gothic Metalhead for the 2. That's what's up. Fuck yeah.
Cheers.
Cheers. Oh, yeah. So we're going to sit here and drink this case between the two of us. Keep the stream going as long as we can.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, buddy. To the weekend.
Cheers.
Cheers. Sriracha. Salute.
Yeah. They even showed it for us.
Yep. Sure did. Budweiser, the king of beers, not a sponsor. I like Budweiser, Bud Light. I'm not that picky when it comes to beer, but Budweiser is good. An all-American beer.
Oh, I like beer because it is good. I drink beer because I should. If there was a song to sing, I'd sing it and beer you bring. They say beer would make me dumb. It or go good with pizza.
Yep. Oh yeah, shout out to the Rock Club Nation. Cheers.
Rock Club!
Yeah. Later on, I'll be doing that fucking awesome vocal cover that I'm going to be doing for YouTube. And after that, it'll be another food review. So we got video stacked for today.
Did I pull my... I did.
Keeping you cool cobras entertained during the quarantine. Yeah, buddy.
Brought to you live from the Cobra Den.
Yep. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, subscribe for more awesome content. Subscribe to Darth Lenny and to King Cobra JFS.
Hold on. I got an idea.
An idea.
Now I got me an idea.
Hell yeah, what's your idea?
Richard Uriah is live.
Hell yeah. Challenge Master is live. That's what's up. Now, yeah, I was worried about him. We didn't join Discord earlier. Cool.
And
unfortunately, we can't just give the Discord to anyone, and that's because there's a lot of trolls who will just go on there to talk shit, and it's like, we can't have that. And there are people on there like almost 24 hours. Hell yeah, what's he doing? He's playing a video game?
no, he outside.
Hell yeah.
Blam. Richie plug?
Yeah, buddy. Richie plug.
Oh. Now to comment in his chat going, you have been spotted.
That's funny.
Whoa.
Although I feel like, personally speaking, I have perfected my wand making. Darth Lenny's seen that crystal wand that I'm going to be putting on my Etsy over on that table of mine.
What?
Oh, excuse me. So we got 26 of these, and we each get 13. So here's our first one. Yeah, buddy. Cheers to Courtney and to the CY Liquor.
And Rock Club Nation.
Mm-hmm. And Rock Club Nation. Trying to make it sound like a radio DJ. Rock Club Nation.
Dude, we got anyone in the house tonight?
For real. No, yeah. I am in the process of trying to make the Cobra's Cotton Candy drink combo happen. I had the one of the liquor stores here in town fill in a request form for me. So, and they'll call me back if they can get it or if they can't. Hell yeah. Yeah, buddy. Thank you. It's Pride time for the $5. Here's some money for you, two sexy bad boys. Darth Lenny. Hey, check that out. It's Pride time. Thinks you're hot. That's what's up, bro.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeah, buddy. That's why you can't have him. His wife can. Hell yeah. What's up, punk rock? What's good, Cobes? Not a whole lot. Sitting here chilling with homeboy Darth Lenny. Courtney chipped over some PayPal money to Darth, and we got a 24-pack of Budweiser.
No one outbuds the bud.
Yeah, buddy. That's what's up. Do you split some of the stream money with Darf? Well, fuck yeah, dude. You know, I use my YouTube money to treat my friends who treat me right, and Darf's been a good friend of mine for years. I don't just spend it on my friends and myself. I also spend it on stuff for my YouTube channel so I can create more videos, like the cooking and yeah, buddy. Anita says, I gotta laugh at my trolls because they're jealous. But Anita Buckcake says, "Two sexy goth studs making my walnut warm and wet." Yeah, buddy. Thanks for the $2.99. Goth Metalhead, that's what's up. Do you split? Yes, I already answered that. Thank you for the $2. Yeah, buddy. Anita Buckcake, thank you for the $1.99. Two sexy, wild, and crazy goth guys. We noticed the production quality has gone up. Hell yeah, Goth Metal Head, thank you for saying that. I figure that's the smart way to do it. I also invest my YouTube monies in things like my wand business or if my guitars need fixed. Hell yeah. That's what's up. Thank you for sharing, kind sir.
Oh, and they the good ones.
Oh yeah, American Spirit Black. America. Oh my god, dude. That is just, get a close-up of that. Not trying to glamorize cigarettes, but that right there is quality tobacco.
And
yeah, buddy. All natural.
Has the eagle.
Yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. But yeah, I was just sitting here chilling out. Hope y'all are staying safe in quarantine. It's Pride time. Thank you for the $2. Do you have any wands for sale? Not yet, but I will let you know as soon as I do. I'm gonna add some more to the batch. I got to get a couple of them painted up and sanded and all that. Yep. Excuse me. When I get my YouTube money, trust and believe, it's gonna be a badass batch of wands. Hell yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, buddy, that's tasty. Not trying to glamorize tobacco and alcohol, but must be 21 or older.
For both now.
Mm-hmm. I can understand being 21 or older for a beer, but the fact that tobacco age is 21 and up, that really just... You're old enough to buy an AR-15, but you can't smoke a cigarette. That makes total fucking sense.
Honestly, I think both cigarette and tobacco should be, or not cigarette and tobacco, alcohol and tobacco should be 18.
Yeah. I see where you're coming from on that.
Only because if you could go out and die for your country, but can't get back home and have a drink.
I totally get that, 1,000%. But then we have to deal with teens drinking, and a lot of people don't want that.
But if you look at it, Teens are already drinking anyways.
Yeah. I was drinking at a younger age too. I can remember going to the teen center in Valley City when I was a much younger lad. I snuck some of my parents' Bacardi and drank a bunch of it before the dance. Got into a fist fight, kicked someone's ass, got out of a ticket, and had a bunch of girls dancing with me that night. So I was kind of like, hey. And my parents didn't catch me until about Christmas that year when they went to go make Tom and Jerry's. They were just like, Josh? Like, oh shit.
Sorry, I have substance then.
Generally speaking, I know I'm being a hypocrite for saying it, but wait till you're old enough to drink. It just makes your life less difficult, you know?
And drink responsibly.
And drink responsibly. Says the two guys that's about to polish up a 24-pack. But a bunch of our fans are challenging me and Darth Lane to polish off a 24-pack or 26-pack here. So that's like 13 beers apiece. Let's see if we can do it. I know we can. We're going to probably be a little bit schnockered by the end of it. What's that?
You move the ashtray.
Oh, shit, my bad. Yeah, let me grab that. I have one by my desk, but here you go, kind sir. I also got both windows of my computer wide the fuck open. It's a beautiful sunny day in Casper, Wyoming. Well, kind of sunny, I guess. There's some clouds, but Courtney, what's up?
What's good?
Yeah. You appreciate Courtney sending Darth some PayPal money. Hell yeah. Courtney tried to order some for me and Darth to consume today, and the liquor store said it's going to be in person with cash, which that's understandable. Maybe that's the way of the future. You'll no longer have to go to the liquor store. They just scan your ID at the door and have it delivered to you. Which they might as well. They already got Grubhub and shit. That's a multi-million-dollar idea. I'm just saying. If liquor stores got into like delivery, just like any other food, you know what I'm saying? I'm telling you. Got some badass pizza in the kitchen I'm going to review for YouTube later. Hell yeah.
From
The Rock.
Secret Agent Randy Beans.
Hell yeah. Shout out to the Rock Club Nation. That's what's up. Hell yeah.
What up, Voodoo Ninja?
Yeah, buddy. Tying a couple back for the weekend. Smelling Bond pheromone soap. Fresh, baby. As me and Darth Lenny were about to enter the building, this nice lady let us in. She caught a whiff of that soap and she was like, damn, that goth dude smells good. I'm like, yeah.
I was trailing behind because I forgot my smokes in the car.
Yeah, happens to the best of us. Cobes, I need you to do a chi ball for me. It's well, thank you for the $5 donation. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. The children are our future. We must protect them. I will drink to that.
Yes.
This is something to think about. If you treat treat children like crap, then they're not going to take care of you when you're in the nursing home. Ooh, that gives you something to think about, doesn't it? But at the same time, it's annoying because children are just as obnoxious as the adults. But yeah, I'll do a chi ball real quick. I like showing off my powers on stream, I'm not going to lie. Years of Tai Chi study have paid off. I'll wait till Darth finishes his before I crack open another one. Let's see, what color do we want to make it? What color do we want this chi ball to be? See if we can make it red like the Budweiser cans. Or can bottles.
No, they're the aluminum based.
Hell yeah. How about a purple one? Now the credibility, I just saw like some kind of purple thing float right there. That was kind of cool. The credibility I have for it is I'm doing it live on YouTube. You can't edit it while you're doing it live. That's something to think about. How you doing on that beer, bro, huh?
This one's almost done.
All right.
Go ahead.
One for me, one for you.
Hell yeah.
Yep. Me and Darth Lunier are spitting. We're spitting some mad rhymes. We could have, we wanted to, but yeah, we got a 26 pack of Budweiser, and we're gonna split it 13 beers apiece. Yeah, buddy. It's not a contest on who can drink them the fastest. It's just about
I can't do fucking beer jugs.
That's understandable.
Yeah.
That's understandable. Yeah, just about enjoying ourselves and enjoying this fine Saturday. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. We do have a CBD store here in town that sells CBD bud. It's not quite there, but it's the start at least. Yeah, buddy. And here's to me winning the lottery and building my dream house and, you know, using that money to do so much good. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, what am I looking at? I got the stream up on my phone.
Yep, got Dark Floaty monitorizing with the comments there. Now, when I win the lottery, I want to make a toy that's so much fun to play with that it'll be passed down from generation. Yep. I'm not going to say what it is because it's an awesome idea for a toy. Yeah.
What up, Elia?
Yeah, what up, Elia? Oh, what's crack-a-lackin'? There you go. That's what's up. Did loved ranch on my pants. Yeah, that was kind of on the spot. Sometimes I see a moment that can make a video funny and I just roll with it, you know. Thank you, Christian, for the $5 donation. Can you do a vocal cover of In the End by Linkin Park? Love you, Copes. That's what's up. Yep, I'll do that for my vocal cover video when I do it. Don't want to risk copyright infringement on the stream. Well, actually, that one's pretty good to play on YouTube. So you know what? I might just do that.
So, there's one comment that asked how I've been doing for quarantine. So, honestly, nothing much has changed for me for quarantine.
That's good.
I'm an essential employee, so I've worked just like normal. And I don't do much out of the house. So.
Oh, there you go. In the End, Linkin Park lyrics, YouTube.
Here are some matching videos.
Thank you, Google.
So Lit Mobile just sent.
So no copyright infringement intended. I will do just this one for YouTube. I love to sing. I have a passion for music. But this will be the only cover I do for YouTube for this video. Hashtag fuck suicide. Hashtag remember Chester Bennington. And Chester's suicide is one of the biggest reasons why I don't do it. I think about how much, as a Linkin Park fan, how much his death affected me personally. And I don't want to, I just, you know, spreading that pain to someone else that cares about you, it's not worth it, man. Fuck suicide. Because living is just a slow way to die, and that's the goddamn truth of it. And it seems like a waste to just throw it all away because something good could come your way and you'll miss out on it because you're stuck in the whatever you're going through, you know? And it's not worth it, man. Gotta rise above that shit.
Me this solar wireless battery pack. I'm excited. Let's see what's inside. I really like.
It starts with one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind.
Some science try to explain in due time. All I know, time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. Watch it count down to the end of the day. The clock takes life away. It's so unreal. Didn't look down below. Watch the time go right out the window. Trying to hold on to didn't even know I wasted it all just to watch you go. I kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to be will eventually be a memory of a time I tried so hard and got so far. It doesn't even matter. I got too far to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I don't know why, it doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind, I designed this rhyme to remind myself how I tried so hard. In spite of the way you were mocking me, acting like I was part of your property. Remembering all the times you fought with me, I'm surprised it got so. Things aren't the way they were before. You wouldn't even recognize me anymore. Not that you knew me back then, but it all comes back to me in the end. You kept everything inside, and even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory of a time I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I got too far to lose it all. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. I put my trust in you. Push as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. I put my trust in you. Push as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I got too far to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Yeah. Rest in peace, Chester Bennington. Fuck suicide.
You know, some think it wasn't actually suicide, and it was a stage.
You gotta wonder, man, with celebrities and shit, and like how crazy life gets sometimes, man. Yeah, no copyright infringement. That song belongs to Linkin Park in the end. Hey, Cobes, just wanted to say I'm a huge fan. So is the movement. Keep it real, brother. That's what's up. Thank you, Richard Spencer, for the $5. Thanks for the cover, Darth. Hell yeah. Thanks for singing with me, man.
Oh, yeah.
I was hoping you would.
Yeah.
I don't want to hog all the stage light now, you know? Favorite crystal to use for a wand? Quartz. Quartz crystals is what I use for my wands because it's made out of a real rock. And if you glue it in there nice and tight and you do it just right, it'll last a lifetime. Although don't go around swinging it and hitting people with it, obviously. Yeah, buddy. Abracadabra. Presenting the most badass way to light a cigarette.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, me and Darth are sitting here chugging on some Budweiser. We're going to sit here and drink a whole 26 pack between the two of us. That's 13 beers apiece. Yeah. Will D, thank you for the $2 donation. Chug, chug, chug. Life is bored. No, life is what you make of it, my dude.
Punk rock number 2.
What number am I on? This would be number 2. Me and Darth are on beer number 2. Bad Boys Running Wild by Scorpions cover for the Stench, Crust, Noise, Power, Death Boys. Thank you for the $5 donation, Prune Tracy. That's what's up. That was actually the cover I was going to do for the cover video, but you know what? We'll do it for this one. And I don't want to, you know, risk copyright, so I'm not going to do any more than just 2. Hell yeah. That's what's up. Bad Boys Running Wild, Scorpions lyrics, YouTube.
Here are some matching videos.
That's what's up. Good song to drink, too. I'm going to pause it real quick. Hell yeah. This was actually the vocal cover I was planning, so this will... Yeah, buddy, that's what's up. Guitar. Yeah, buddy. That goes out to whoever requested that. Hell fucking yeah, that was sick. Can you do a full goth makeup tutorial today? Maybe, perhaps, on a future video, yes. Fuck yeah, dude, Scorpions kicks ass. Oh. Alright, thank you for asking me to sing. I appreciate that. I'm not singing for the fans, but in the end, and Bad Boys Running Wild are the only two I'm doing for this video. Just because I don't want to risk copyright strike. Can't have YouTube copyright striking the Cobra now, can we? Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Bro, drink more now. Believe me, I'm working on it. $26 beer challenge between two people. Can you chug and drink 13? Well, we'll put that to the test now, won't we? Troll ban incoming. I challenge you to chug a beer. Thank you for the $2 donation. Christian, that's what's up. I'm not very good at chugging them either, to be honest. I'm drinking it as fast as I can. To some degree. Not really about chugging who can chug the drink at the fastest. It's just about sitting back and enjoying a beer, you know? Yeah, I like how being a goth cowboy triggers people. It just really gets them going. They gotta make their shitty comments. Yeah, when I get a goth girlfriend of my own, y'all are gonna be eating your words. I'm gonna be like, see, told you. See what happens when you wait patiently in the dating scene? It pays off.
Speaking of eating. Shit.
Thank you, I'll try a couple. Oh yeah, these are actually really good. Lay's sour cream and onion potato chips. Ooh. Fuck yeah. Oh, dropped one with, yeah, put that back in there. All right. Hell yeah. Thank you, Cold Taste, for the 99-cent donation. Yeah, buddy. Lay's does make some pretty good chips. Not a sponsor.
So, where'd you get this hat from?
Oh, yes, this hat right here. I had a fan send me 2 badass hats. One of them didn't fit me, and usually when I get stuff that doesn't fit me, I'll give it to a friend who wants it. That way it's not being wasted, you know. If I can make it fit, I'll wear it. And I went and spray painted the tip dark green and then super glued the spike collar that came with it onto the hat. And this one I'm able to stretch my head around. So I figured let's rock with it. He's eating all of Darth's chips. That's messed up. Oh my god, that comment is so lame. He brought them over, and this is exactly why he brought them over, because the trolls would make comments like that. Oh. Yeah, trolls are pretty typical. They live sad lives. All I can do is live mine and watch them be jealous of the life they wish they had. Although, to be truthful, I might do one more vocal cover separately for a video. I'm not going to do it in this one. Yeah. Goth Metalhead, thank you for the $2. Appreciate that. Josh, I think you look good in your new fitting hat. Well, thanks, man. Appreciate you saying that. I'm kind of digging it too. After spray painting the tip of that green, it hardened it up, so that's just how it's gonna be. And I'm kind of digging it. 2 pounds, $2. It's currency. Well, here in the States we call it, potato. Either way, I don't care if it's 2 pounds or no pounds. I appreciate the donation and the comment. Yep. Yeah, I gotta take a wicked piss. Beer goes right through you, so I'm taking a drink of this. Set it down on the desk. Beer is good. And stuff. Yep. Excuse me, kind sir. Good thing the lid was on that.
Beer cake. Sorry, Paul. So what's everyone up to? Other than currently looking at my ugly mug. Yeah, I try to read the comments. Slight dyslexia, so moving comments are kind of a pain. Speaking of whiskey. And yes, I did say spinkin.
Excuse me, kind sir. Alrighty.
We also got a way better than Wild Turkey 101 bourbon.
Yeah, buddy, that's what's going on in the goblets after we polish off this case.
Yeah. Maybe before. We'll see.
Darf. Darf, you make me happy. Hell yeah. Thank you,
Hell yeah.
Swag McNugget, for that $2 holler. Yeah, Darf's a good dude. You can subscribe to his channel. It'd be greatly appreciated. Yeah, buddy. Joining us live on YouTube. Me and Darth are sitting here polishing up a 26 Budweiser. That's 13 apiece.
But yes, the saying does go, beer before liquor will get you sicker. But liquor before beer, you're in the clear.
Yeah. That it be, that it be. So they say.
But can't really do all that much of the wild turkey. Gotta
saving it for special occasions. Leave it at that.
Yep. Gonna go share a bit with a Vietnam combat medic.
That. Yep. Cobes, can you freestyle about Chester Bennington? I suppose I could. Thank you, Swag McNugget, for the $2 donation. Yeah, I probably could. Sad, inspirational acoustic guitar rap beat, YouTube.
Here are some matching videos.
I'll pick one when I'm feeling it, I'll rap to it.
So Lit Mobile just sent me this solar wireless battery pack. I'm excited. Let's see what's inside. I really like.
Me. A lot of good beats to choose from. That's the Oh fuck, dude! I was feeling that. Let me give that a like. No, because Linkin Park was a part of my childhood. I grew up listening to them, and then, ironically enough, sad acoustic guitar type beat, childhood, storytelling, trap, hip hop, instrumental, brought to you in part by Ray High Beats. I discovered their beats, and I was like, dude, I dig it. I'm gonna hit that subscribe button. Yo, our reality's got dark. If you were a Linkin Park fan, you couldn't stand it. Hearing in the news, now you got the blues. Kicking up dust in your shoes. Wishing we could just cut Chester loose from the noose. But it is what it is. Fuck suicide. Life's one hell of a ride. We're all slowly dying. Every day we're trying. But you can't tell me that Chester's death didn't get you start to crying. Leaving behind a family and friends. Just because you got a Mercedes-Benz don't mean you're not a subject to depression. Fuck society's sick obsession. Yo, where do I begin but to say rest in peace, Chester Bennington? Wait a second. The world was shook. One look was all it took. A talented musician who had all the money in the world. It really makes you think. Depression ain't sexist or racist. But Chester Bennington will be missed. What? Yo. You're feeling something sad. The world's got you mad. Got the world making you feel bad. Dr.
someone you care about. Slam a couple of beers and express yourself in a healthy way. Cause life's a struggle, we're all living it every day. I'm here to stay to say, fuck your depression, we're in a new session. Rapping. They say it's a release, but I say rest in peace. It's only a temporary to a permanent solution. It's a permanent solution to a temporary problem. It ain't worth it, man. The world's gonna drag you down because you're just as miserable as you are. It don't matter if you're a humble Joe or a rock star. Life has a way to scar. I'll say it again, rest in peace, Chester. A world got dark if you're a fan from Linkin Park. Try to escape your own life so you escape to music. Fuck suicide, fuck depression, it makes me sick. It makes us all sick. Never know what you're missing out on if you don't try. But in the end, we all die, so fuck it, we're making the best of it. That's the test of it. Don't waste it. Live life and taste it. Rest in peace, Chester.
Bit mobile, pop.
I was on the spot, so if I did horribly, I apologize, but yeah. I feel like life is like a box of cereal. Life is like a box of cereal, and death is that sweet toy you get at the end of your box. Why waste a whole box of cereal just to get to the toy? Seems kind of pointless. There are lots of people who would love to eat that cereal, so why waste it? All the bullshit and depression we go through life, that's kind of like the treat at the end of our cereal box. Oh, thank you, Goth Metalhead, for the £2 donation. That made me wet and cry. Oh. Chester suicide is one of the big influences as to why I don't do it. You know, I got too many fans that care about me, too many friends, too many family members. It's not worth it, dude. But even if you think you have nothing, eventually you'll find a way to find something.
And there's always someone that has less.
Exactly. There's always someone who has less, and it could be worse. Well said, Darf.
God damn, I forgot my knife in my other pants.
Your knife? I was gonna say, I got one right here. It's a new knife in my collection. And I love this knife. It's fucking sexy.
Oh, this fucking seal break.
Victory.
Victory shall be mine.
Yes. I love you from Goth Girl. Hell yeah. Thank you, Gothic Metalhead, for the £2 donation. That's what's up. Hell yeah. Nice to see I make an impact all over the world. Take my buddy Darth Lenny along for the ride, you know?
Worldwide?
Yeah. Here we go. Every time I drink one, I give one to Darth. $13 apiece, baby. We're splitting the pack 50-50.
Look, Gobelete. Your gobelete.
Yes.
Your gobelete.
Here you go, kind sir.
Your gobelete.
My goblet? Oh. I thought you meant, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, kind sir. Oh yeah, well, I'm not gonna lie, my fans do sometimes send me some cool shit. Like this goblet right here. Holy. Thank you, kind sir.
Hell yeah.
You can't tell me that's not bad the fuck ass.
And
yeah, one sniff of that, I'm like, whoa-wee, that is some strong shit. That's a sip and drink.
Yep, it's a sipping burger. Or it's a sipping whiskey.
Yes, sir. You don't sit there and chug it like you do beer. Exactly. It's a friendship.
Hey.
Try a sip of that. Mm-hmm. Woo! Yeah. That's good bourbon. Mm-hmm. Can I reserve a wand from the new batch? Thank you for the donation, but nope. First come, first serve. That's fair for everyone. Goth Metalhead. Kobe, I want your wand in me. Honestly, that's why I'm not tripping out about my dry spell anymore. I have a lot of sexy of-age fangirls that want to fuck me, so.
And do I have a safe ride home? Yes, I will be picked up.
Yep. Yep. See, Darth Lady's already on top of it. No drinking and driving. Fuck that shit.
So how long I'll be here? No clue.
As long as we need to be. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Cobes, cheers. The finer things in life. Bored is life. Thank you for the $2. Appreciate that.
Did I make this shirt? No, I did not.
What number of beers are you on, boys? Let's see. 1, 2.
4.
Wow, you can keep track of that? Damn. Well, I'm on like 5. Darth is on 4. I think.
Nope.
Nope. I don't even know what fucking number we're on, dude. All I know is that this pack's getting split between the two of us, and that's how we're going to do it. Hell yeah. Shout out to Courtney.
They fucked up this case.
No, they didn't. Wait, what? They didn't fuck up the case.
No, that's 4H.
Huh.
Just the way that line was sitting.
Yeah.
Huh. Yep.
Either way we shape it, we're getting the case, we're splitting it, doing it up for YouTube. Subscribe to Darth Lenny's channel, baby. Hell yeah.
Shots? No, did not do shots.
Nope. Just a goblet full of some of the goodness and then fucking sip on it, you know?
We're sipping whiskey.
Yep.
AKA bourbon.
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 Mm-hmm. I will donate $20 if you can drink 2 beers in 5 minutes. Thank you, Will D, for the $2 donation. I probably couldn't do that because that'd be nuts. Goth Metalhead, thank you for the £2 donation. Josh, I want your gothic babies. Aww. Yeah. Well, if I had my dream house, it'd be a different story now, wouldn't it? If I had my dream house, I could raise spawn on my own. Right now, it's not the best time to have kids just because I don't have my dream house, therefore I don't have the space.
Got a question here.
Alright.
From Cold Taste. Darth, how do I deal with heartbreak? Well, personally, how I've always dealt with it, I walk out on my front porch, throw both hands up like that, and go, fuck the world! And then go back inside.
Yeah? Deal with heartbreak, you know what? If she wasn't meant for you, then that's her loss, not yours. That's the best way to look at it.
Some takes longer than others. It all depends on how deep the attachment was, but
yeah,
pretty much only way you can deal with it is really just trying to move on.
Mm-hmm.
Go about your life like you always would. I mean, yeah, the memories are always going to be there. That's something you can't get away from unless you get a lobotomy. But a lobotomy is not recommended.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You all drunk yet, Darth? Nope.
Mm-mm. Nope. I gotta get a buzz going, but I ain't drunk by any means. Appreciate y'all tuning into this crazy beer challenge live stream. Hells yeah. Thanks for the advice, boys. You're quite welcome. Thank you, Cold Taste, for the $1.99 donation. And that advice that I just gave has helped me deal with getting rejected by girls that I like. That's their loss. I'm a YouTube celebrity bad boy. If they don't want to fuck me, they want to date me, that's their loss, dude. I got tons of chicks that want to fuck me, so... Yeah.
And do I do my own live streams? Right now, I am dealing with a bunch of shit with YouTube. Ended up with a bunch of shit I needed to take care of, about 20 separate email accounts, or not accounts, but 20 separate problems sent via email that I've been trying to take care of. I am almost done with that. So hopefully within the next month, I should be back live streaming.
Yeah, buddy.
But want to make sure that I get everything taken care of before I go and fuck shit up more.
Right.
Because technology fucking sucks and it hates me.
I know the feeling sometimes. I do. That feeling of technology hates me and technology sucks. I know that feeling.
If technology is giving you problems, my solution is grab a bigger hammer.
Yep.
fucking chawed down on my tongue.
Oh.
Can Darth play drums? If you count this as a drum.
Playing the skins. Dude, if I could.
No, that's funny shit right there.
I'd love to do stand-up comedy. Oh my god, dude. Yeah.
Fuck stand-up comedy. I'm lazy for that shit. I'm gonna sit down.
Yes. Oh shit. Put the cigarettes in the beer, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it nicely.
What does bukkake mean? No fucking clue what bukkake means. Unless you walk up to someone talking and go, bukkake. Then you're probably just telling them, boo. Down with you.
Right?
Now I'm trying to get more interactive and Cobe's stream here.
Goth Metalhead, thank you for the £2 donation.
Chilling out in the background.
Favorite gothic metal band? Don't really have a favorite. I would say Cradle of Filth, but they don't consider themselves gothic, so I don't know. More like symphonic black metal. Yeah. My top two favorites are Cradle of Filth and Ozzy Osbourne. Anybody who knows me, yeah, flashing them Ozzy knuckles, that Cradle of Filth band logo that I got right there. Black Sunday does an excellent job tattooing, I tell you what.
You know, personally, I'm not too much on Wild Turkey 101. I'm not too much for it.
Yeah.
But for my plans tomorrow, it's the only thing that'll do.
Yeah. Hell yeah, man.
Due to the one I'll be drinking with.
Ooh.
That was his favorite drink. It was literally his drink of choice, so.
Hell yeah, man.
You fuck with Combat Medic.
No, thank you.
Exactly.
Thank you, Goth Metalhead, for the £2 donation. I want your magic in bed, Goth boy. Yeah, I never heard a chick complain when I gave him some good dick, I tell you what.
And have I ever tried Woodford Reserve? Honestly, I haven't even heard of it, except for that comment.
Well, there'll be another arm wrestling competition. Thank you, Cool Taste, for the $1.99. Possibly, maybe, we'll see. Let's set this down on my desk and take a piss, because that beer's going right through me, man, and I'm cool with it. Thank you, kind sir. Yep. Well,
Party foul.
That's
Number
good. It wasn't
Okay, it
even
was
open. You're good.
It was
Well,
sealed.
yeah, that was funny. Yo, bro. Darth Looney, take over the stream, man. I don't want to hog the stage.
It has become mine.
Yeah.
Move his beer because I can't fucking see shit. What's on my pants? Eagles and lightning. Okay, I was trying to read that comment as it was going up, but that didn't fucking happen. What kind of movies do I like? I like a little bit of everything. What's going on in Casper? No. What's my favorite thing about America? Honestly, my favorite thing about America is the national bird, which is the bald eagle. And the reason I say that is because as regulations grow, freedom dies.
Yep, I will drink to that.
So, that was mine, bro. This one's yours.
Oh shit, my bad. Thank you. You're good.
One of us has to keep an eye on that.
Yeah. Oh,
no, I moved your shit.
We don't have to move, but I appreciate it.
It's all good.
It's all good in the
Yo house, yo domain, yo stream.
It's not just my stream, but you're a part of it, so it's both of our streams.
Yeah. I am a growth that came out of it.
Oh, God damn it, yes. Yes.
Hey, not all growths are bad.
Yeah.
If all growths were bad, then it would be horrible to pop a boner. Because that is considered a growth.
Oh, fucking up, man. That's funny.
Is Darth wearing a gay pride shirt? No, it actually what my shirt says is a picture of American flag.
Yeah, American pride.
Bald eagle and pride inside. Cause I got pride right here.
America, motherfuckers. Yeah, I'll grab another one to that. American beer, American pride, baby. Boop. Boop. Yes.
Time to drain the lizard.
Yeah. America. Fuck yeah!
And remember, one form of a lizard is a dragon.
Exactly. Exactly. Is that a Pokemon on your shirt? Darf? No, it's an eagle. It's a bald eagle, the symbol of American pride. Fuck yeah! Can you do the he like Michael Jackson, yo? Thanks for the $6.66 donation. I'm cool with furries as long as it doesn't cross a certain line. Just leave it at that. My buddy Steve knows what I'm talking about.
So one thing I do gotta say.
What's that?
Is when I first got over here, you probably smell alcohol. And that's due to I've been drinking all fucking day.
Yeah! Yeah, that's what's up.
Got up, Miss Darf took the kids. They bounced to do their shit.
Will D, thank you for the $2 donation. What do your pants say? Darfs don't say anything. Mine just have names of bands that I like.
But she bounced with the kids. I finished off the meat I had.
Mm-hmm.
Finished off the Budweiser I had.
Oh, yeah.
Finished off the blackberry brandy.
Damn. You on a roll today? Hell yeah, buddy. That's what's up.
Finished off the wine in the house.
Damn.
So, pretty much the only thing I can really say is if you've ever heard of the song Coming in Hot.
Could have fooled me, man. Shit.
It's literally, I've been drinking for, what time is it?
It is 6:22 on a cool Sunday.
Goddamn, over 6 hours.
Goddamn.
Goddamn. Give me a banger and I go bang.
Oh, you want to talk about a banjo? Carver banjos, baby. Where's my fucking guitar pick? Hold up. There it is. I know using a guitar pick is cheating, but I gives no fucks.
0 fucks are getting here. If you got a problem with it, well, fuck it.
Okay, I think I fucked up on the national. Okay, let's try that again. Hold up. Yes, that was one of the first songs I learned on the banjo was the Star Spangled Banner. And might be missing a string, but it's still playable. Carver Banjos makes some pretty sick banjos. Yeah.
So proud to be here for the twilight is gleaming. You owe me a punch. me a punch. You got a wash rag or something I can use?
Oh, fuck. Fuck up the ending, goddamn. There we go. America.
You got a wash rag or something?
Yes, in the kitchen by the sink. It's the black one. Step out of frame. There we go.
Black one in the kitchen. No, I fucking put that down a little hard.
Yeah. That's all right. People are gonna laugh at this stream. I don't give a fuck. True-blooded American right here. Me and Darth are. Me and Darth are true-blooded straight Americans. And if you got a problem with that, kiss my American ass.
A little bit going on, but not much. Fucking fuzzles.
Yeah. Dude, Tony, allow I teach you how to play? Thank you for the comments, Goth Metalhead, for the £2 donation. Tony Lemai from Black Sabbath did not teach me, but he inspires me to play guitar. Even with no fingertips, he's still able to play some pretty sweet riffs. So Tony Lemai is actually one of my influences, believe it or not.
Fucking triple pickle nickel. Or triple nickel pickle pickle. God damn. Am I really your Sims 4 house daddy? God damn, that's funny shit right there.
Yeah, that it is. That it is.
Best be careful.
Yeah. No shit.
Yeah, but the bottle of meat I had was actually damn near full.
Yeah, I believe.
The brandy was a little less than half.
Oh, yeah.
The wine, that was almost gone, so that was like 2 swigs. And then there was 2 buds in the fridge. All that is fucking gone.
I believe it. Look at that. We got half the case done, son.
Half the case done, motherfucker!
Yeah,
and a third of the bottle.
We got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 left. So we each get 5 apiece.
And my ass is still walking a straight line.
Yeah, buddy. That's actually impressive because I haven't been drinking all day. Cheers, good sir. Smacking handles alcohol. God damn.
I blame it on the Irish blood.
You said it, not me. Oh, Sriracha, baby. Yeah. Boost. Willie D, thank you for the $2 donation. Bucati Lomas ankles. Not sure what the fuck that's supposed to mean, but yeah. Sriracha, indeed. $100 beer shotgun offer still on the table.
Dude, there's still one whiskey I still want to fucking try.
What's that?
It is called Blackened. And when I fucking get it, I'm bringing it straight over here.
Fuck yeah, I do.
It is a whiskey that the band Metallica concocted together. It is about $50 a bottle.
Damn.
And I want to fucking try it. Because it tastes, or not tastes, but it sounds like it tastes fucking delicious.
Hell yeah. Goth metalhead, you ever put a bottle of liquor into your eye? I know I haven't, but thank you for the £2 donation. I want to drink liquor, it's going to be through my mouth only. That's the best way to consume it.
So, there, Flinny, what about Pappy Van Winkle? Not sure what you mean by that.
No shit.
That'll get me laid.
No shit, huh? Oh yeah.
Do I like ICP? Actually,
some of their songs
yes,
are actually decent. Like Great Malingo is one of my favorite ICP songs. I'm diverse in my musical taste, though. The main reason I don't like ICP in general is just because they dissed Sharon and Ozzy, and I was like,
or is it because they're Christian?
That too. That could be it.
And that's not even blowing smoke up your ass. They released that in their sixth Joker card, The Wraith.
Yep.
The name of the song that they admit it in is The Unveiling.
Yep.
Goddamn, I hope my ride don't fucking show up before we're done with this. Half gone. 12 gone. 12 to come.
Yep.
Or, my bad, I'm a fucking
2, 3, 4,
idiot.
5, 6, 7, 8.
10.
Yeah, we got 10 left, which means 5. We're down to the last 5, baby.
Hold on. That would only make 20. And that box says 26. I told you they fucked us.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking read this box. Goddamn box rip.
Well, it's because I ripped it open from the top.
Yeah. See if there's anything you fucking fine print.
Shout out to Reverend Jim Jones and crew in Jamestown. Thank you, CJ, for the $1.99. Appreciate it.
Okay. And just so you know, seeing me drink this much is not normal.
Nope.
Got a lot of fucked up shit in my head, so.
This will help me make sense of it and be better with reality again.
Nope, just helps me escape it. Well, at least an attempt, but it doesn't fucking help. Drinking does not make your problems go away.
No, it don't.
But it's better to drink 1 weekend a year.
Did you just grab another one?
Than to
then I should grab another
do all year long.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, buddy. Yep.
Only fucking 6 hours of drinking.
Fucking A, dude. You probably right now.
Not completely.
Not completely, but you're starting to feel it. No, yeah.
Starting to. Like I said, it's the fucking Irish. And the German.
Yeah. No.
Two of the biggest alcoholic nations in the world.
Well, with the Australians.
Not trying to be racist or geographically incorrect. But if you think about it, them two have the highest alcohol rate in the world.
Yeah.
The only one that comes close or passes either of them is the Russians. And I can still fucking walk a straight line. I mean, given my mouth is a little looser. Okay. Maybe a lot
Yes,
looser.
wait for the great Reverend Jim Jones rip. Oh, yeah, CJ.
Hold on, I gotta scroll up like a hell of a lot to. Does Darth drive? Do I drive? Yes. Do I drive when I'm drinking? Typically not.
I make sure of that.
Right now, I can literally not even reach my keys. They're up there.
Mm-hmm.
But today, I am waiting for my ride to show up. And from then, whatever happens, happens.
Yeah.
But I can tell you this, I will not have those keys today.
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna pass out.
Let's set this over here so I don't spill it by mistake.
Worse. Oh, and the mental problems I have, I can tell you this, a therapist would not be able to help.
Nope, this is why you have good friends and a good support system.
Oh, yeah.
Josh, say hey to Paige. Hey, what's up, Paige? Thank you for the $2 donation. Shout out from Joe. Yep. Excuse me again. I gotta take a leak. Oh, you're good.
Oh, motherfucker.
It's alright. It cleans up.
Yes, and the weight does change. Sorry, I don't know how long ago this was, but your weight does change how much alcohol you can consume. Because fat cells do hold quite a bit of alcohol before it even starts affecting you. But not only that, muscle cells will also absorb some of those alcohol content and extend the process of pretty much everything. Fat cells are very good at absorbing everything. Motherfucker, my phone's at 13%. Thank you, Will D, for the $2 donation. Don't know how long ago that was, but sad.
Excuse me, kind sir.
Fucking grabbing this one then.
Yeah. No, you're good, dude. No worries.
6 hours of drinking, and I'll be able to wake up tomorrow and tell you some of what happened today. But I gotta fucking drain the dragon.
Yeah. Damn, bro, you got like 2 more on me. I'm trying to pressure you, but bro, you gotta catch up. No pressure. Yep, you want to see us chug a 26 pack. We'll make this happen. What's up, punk rock? Shout out to the of age. Yeah, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Thank you for the donation. Josh, say hi to Joe. What's up, Joe? Oh, thank you for the $2 donation. Cubs, give Darth. I'm not gonna give him a sobriety test because he has a ride home.
I'm gonna check out there.
All right.
Real quick before I took you. Well, I can tell you this: you got 2 beers in your hand.
Yeah, that I do. This is Darf's.
Which one is mine?
This one right here for the moment.
You fucker. No need for sobriety test. I can tell you this. There is one I will always fail. Guaranteed. No matter how much I had to drink, or if I had anything to drink at all, I cannot follow a fucking finger with my eyes. It gives no fucking shits. And I even tell officers that too. If you give me this specific test, I promise you I will fucking fail it. And if you doubt me, give it to me and I will fail it.
Yeah. That's fucking great, dude.
I should have probably waited this morning to start drinking.
Yeah. You're enjoying your life at the moment. Nothing wrong with that every now and then.
Right? and have not broken any traffic laws.
Haven't broken any legal laws, so you're good, dude. No worries. You're enjoying your day.
Except for very few, but they can't bust you on those unless they catch you on others.
Yeah, buddy. Punk rock says it's legal. Yeah, it could be worse. How many beers are you?
Oh, we're over half done.
I'm trying to catch up. But yeah, we're over half done. Fucking goddamn half.
Goddamn.
A fucking pack a piece. 26 Bud Lights. And
a fifth.
Yeah.
A Wild Turkey 101.
Yeah. Which means 13 beers a piece.
Dude, I kind of want to do a cover, but don't want to fuck your shit up.
You want to do it? Yeah, fair enough. Do a cover. We already did 2 songs. That's the only reason why I say don't do a cover.
Right.
YouTube's picky about that copyright infringement. That hat is 100%. That's what's up small for your head. It may be small, but I can make it stretch to fit my head. That's no lie. This hat kicks ass. I like it.
Is Voodoo Ninja still in the house?
For real. Darth Lady's watching the comments on this chat.
Sorry, that was a comment from one of my videos. I was just wondering if they were still in here.
Hell yeah.
God damn, I'm a shitty ass fucking monitor today.
No, dude, don't worry about it. We're having fun today.
What track do I want to cover? The one I want to cover is Coming in Hot by the fucking, what do you call it? Hollywood Undead.
Yeah.
But have to respect the channel. Have to respect Cobes. He said no more, so no more. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
and yes, I did fucking catch that and throw it on the floor.
That'll be for your channel, dude. If you want to see that vocal cover, check out his channel. The only reason I say no is because I don't want to risk more copyright infringement for this particular video. Gotta be picky with YouTube, unfortunately. Can I join the Discord? I am
God damn, fucking Agent Randy Savage Beans. You already on there, bro.
I'll wrap up busting mixed drinks maybe for the next video. Thank you for the $2 donation. Yeah.
And is Darth Lenny black? No, I am not. At least, not to my knowledge. But I can tell you this, I'm Irish as fuck.
No judgment either way. Hell yeah. I'm Scottish British, so that really makes you think about some shit, doesn't it?
What the fuck is a heliophile?
No idea.
Have I ever gotten into a bar fight? Honestly, not to recollection. Motherfucker, when's the last time we had a cigarette?
I don't know. I've been trying to cut down smoking indoors.
Well, I can tell you this. We have not had very many.
Yeah.
I just fucking threw that like a piece of shit.
It's the best of us.
But I can tell you we have not had very many. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Less than half a pack since the beginning of this video.
Damn. I'll take one.
That means less than 5 cigarettes.
Yeah.
Each.
Yeah.
Motherfucker. Put that motherfucker out there. Hey, yeah. You know what?
American Spirit, all black, and a Budweiser. Yeah, we're set. Budweiser and American Black. American Spirit, black cigarette. We're set.
You know, if it wasn't for the fact of my job,
I can.
We would probably be token up right now.
Yeah. And
yes, I can tell you this.
Good luck spell.
Yes,
on
I may be
Wildy.
sorry. And I may be talking at the same time as Goes. Because I am a piece of shit. But
we're all shitty in our own special way. That's the truth of it.
I still have the conscience to tell you what I'm doing. Regardless how much I have drank.
Regardless, yes.
But I will say I am not sober. And thus for, even though in my mind's eye I feel what is going on around me, I will not drive.
We got 6 beers left between the two of us. I'm keeping track too. People want to be like, oh, we want to see Darth Vader and Cobes chug a whole 26-pack. Well,
dude, I gotta fucking speed up.
Just a little bit, no rush.
I'm a couple behind you.
Just a couple.
But I'm a couple behind you on this live stream.
Yep. Exactly. Yeah.
But however, don't you fucking do it, bro. Okay. Yes, I talk to inanimate objects regardless.
I know the feeling.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did offer you one.
Very good.
But I still have over half a pack, and I came here with 1 pack and 2 cigarettes. So I came here with 22 cigarettes. And we still have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 left.
Yeah.
Which tells me I smoked one without offering you one.
Yeah,
I'm
all
sorry.
right here. Don't worry about it.
And yes, I will say I am a little fucked up from drinking over 6 hours straight.
Most people would, dude. No worries.
But I can still make conscious decisions, I think. But alcohol fucks with you and makes you think shit you don't want to think. But I hope you all are enjoying this video. Everyone who joined in,
Oh, yeah.
thank you.
For real.
I'm probably speaking fucking louder as fuck. But for me personally, this is one of the few times a year that I give no fucks. I make sure I'm not around my kids at all, period.
Right.
So that I can deal with my own shit.
Hey, yeah.
And I hate to say it.
Will D says, thank you for the good luck spell, Cope. That's what's up. Thank you for the $2 donation. Hell yeah.
Hey, girl, I might have to take a nap before I leave.
That's fine. You ain't staying the night, so you're good.
Just want to make sure it's not going to get you in trouble or anything.
Nope. As long as you ain't staying the night, we're good.
I mean, if it gets too late and my ride don't show, right there is a good spot. That way, I'm not in your apartment, so you cannot legally get in trouble.
I hope it doesn't come to that personally, because you're a good friend of mine.
Oh, yeah. But there's no way in fuck I am driving.
That's how you know he's playing it smart. Holy shit.
Discord has a bunch of shit to go through. Okay, so I'm going to need you to focus as much as me.
Okay.
Should we do a Discord call on stream?
Yes, we could. Yes, we could.
So that whoever wants to join can join in. Not only will that show support to the viewers for you and me.
Right.
Bless you.
Thank you. Hooey.
Even though I know it's bless you, I still say bless you.
I say gesundheit.
Yeah, which is the same shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cracking rum on this cord.
Cobes, if it's possible, can I get a good luck spell? A good luck spell to Wildy. Oh, shit. There we go. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I can open this cord here in a minute. Oh, fuck.
So from about 6:40 or 6:54 p.m., which was 5 15 minutes ago from Courtney on Discord. Why does Darth know all the Joker cards?
Because
the fact of the matter of why I know all of them is because, honestly, I grew up to ICP. They have many, many albums. They actually have more than just 6 Joker cards. And there is only 6 of them.
Yep.
But they have over 14 albums out.
Yep.
6 of them is a storyline. And I know I am slurring like fuck because I can feel it.
Coming up pretty clear to me, man.
And I know I missed a fuck ton of comments. But hey, when you go to a party, go fucked up or you're not doing it right.
Right. Can you give me a homemade pizza, a good luck spell?
Pizza? That's probably nothing near what you said.
That is probably true.
But I'm gonna get me a slice.
Go for it. One of my fans sent me an everything topping pizza ranch pizza, and I top it off with sour cream and onion flavored Lay's potato chips on top of a stuffed crust, everything top pizza. It's fucking delicious. I had a slice earlier, I tell you what. It was fucking tasty. Yeah, buddy.
You might have to speak up a bit.
I could speak up or people could pay attention, one of the two. Yeah, buddy.
Oh, shit. I gotta fucking pee again.
Hair looks like it's going thicker, Cobes. Thank you for the $2 donation, Goth Metalhead. Yes. Hell yeah. No troll pizza and the nickname good luck. Hell yeah. Thank you for the $2 donation. Will be appreciated. She would love